When you're on watching, be sure to let us know. We'll get started momentarily. This is a live Facebook sale. If you're watching this either live or on the replay, everything you see is for sale. Craig, first commenter. Welcome, Craig. Let me get this post made. I'm actually going to make a post now to let everybody know that we're live. I got all of our hot pictures, kind of like a link. Link is in the comment type deal. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. And let's officially find the feed for tonight. So, Wednesday, that means we're going to be live tonight. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're also going to be live Friday, which is, let's see, Wednesday, that's today, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I reckon. What is today? Today's Wednesday. Saturday is the 30th, yes. We'll be live all week, rest of the week. Let me go ahead and get this link copied. Let me do it the normal way first. I don't want to mix anything up here. Let's see here. I've posted a link in the comments, and now I'm going to be late to actually posting that in there. There we go. Link in the comments, and that's what we're looking for right there. And we're also looking for the other post I made earlier today. Let's see here. Let me also go over here to this feed. Yep. And then let me go over here to Collectco, and I've made 2 posts today advertising tonight's sale. I've got one going right here, and the one I just made about us being live. All right, let me pin. Okay, so if you haven't already, make sure you hit this like button, which I just scrolled past right here. Boom, make sure you've liked it. I think last night's feed we had several, 120 last night. That's why we had a lot of viewers, so appreciate that as always. And there is that. Now let's go over here to YouTube, and we're also live on YouTube. Let me find that stream. I usually go to my email to find it. They send me an email as soon as we go live. I think if you subscribe and turn on all the notifications, same thing works. Somebody just hit the like button. There it is. Boom. Now there's those likes, and I usually share this to our stories as well. So let me go do that right quick. Let me go over here to our Collectco Instagram, and let's go to story, and let's go ahead and actually, I don't know if I want to use that image or not. Let's use this autograph image here. Yeah. All right. So great auctions lined up for tonight. Got a lot of on sale, buy it now, best offer bins. I was finding stuff in the bins that I didn't know we had, so usually means it's going to be pretty good for y'all as well. Probably going to be some stuff you hadn't seen in a while, and it's going to be where you can make offers on it and buy it now. So first thing we're going to get started, I think this is the bin right here in front of me, I believe is the crate of new vinyl that was from last night's newest arrival. So let's go ahead and do that. If you missed last night's newest arrivals, or there were so many, might be worth a nice recap to get the show started. Let me go ahead and see what we have in our auction department over here as well. Might go ahead and grab a couple things to auction. I think we had some stuff over here we didn't get to the other night, including a, I think it was a Zappa. I had some stuff kind of pulled out early for auction, some Japanese stuff I don't think we've got to, or some stuff I'll start for a low start just to get the auction block kind of rolling here. And there's one of them, and here's the other. I got 2 Japanese pressings here. So that'll be our first 2 auctions tonight while we start this new vinyl bin. It is Wednesday. Some people's told me that they're off until like after the first of the year, so they're ready to see as much vinyl as I can throw at them. Some people may already be back at work and you're on normal schedule. First thing is the Japanese pressing of Hall & Oates H2O. This is going to be a $15 start. That's Hall & Oates H2O, or is this H2O? This is Private Eyes, excuse me. Forgot which one I grabbed. This is Private Eyes. Japanese has the Japanese lyric insert with as well with the obi, and this is a $15 start. So there is Hall & Oates Private Eyes. That's a $15 start. And Men at Work Cargo Japanese pressing, it is a $15 start as well. So a couple Japanese auctions to get the what we call auction block started. Josie's in on Hall & Oates at 15, and Men at Work Cargo is also a $15 start. So yeah, let's go through the new vinyl. I just lost my chat. Let me restart it. Let's go through the new vinyl that came in yesterday, and I think there's a couple other stray items in here. We got some amazing autographs as well to auction tonight, and other records that Paul got ready for us, including bootlegs and auctions and Grateful Dead records and Who records. I hope y'all are ready. First, Stevie Ray Vaughan. We still have these. This is Solo Sessions and Encores. And this is Stevie Ray Vaughan, limited in number to 2,500 on blue vinyl. I still have those, $64.99, $64.99. And the other Stevie Ray Vaughan that we've been selling off and on the last week or so is Stevie Ray Vaughan live at Carnegie Hall. That's $49.99. So two different Stevie Ray Vaughan records there. Also got the Led Zeppelin Mothership box set available new in stock for $119.99. And that's a 4LP Led Zeppelin Greatest Hits. That's called Mothership. I'll keep that in the back, actually. The Cars self-titled debut album, that is $31.99 for the Cars. That is their self-titled debut, $31.99. And the Smiths, Louder Than Bombs, 2LP, new and sealed Smiths, $46.99, Louder Than Bombs. The Cars Greatest Hits, that's also on red vinyl. Just what you needed. That was actually a Rocktober exclusive. I'm about to go through and stock all those Rocktober exclusives that's still available, because a lot of them we sold out of, and they're actually still available. Most of them are. A couple of them that were really popular are gone, and of course they won't be coming back. AC/DC, Iron Man 2 soundtrack, and AC/DC Greatest Hits, $46.99, and Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. We had one copy of this last night. I think this is that same exact one, $28.99, $28.99. So high bid on our auctions right now. Jerry Stone's at 18 on Hall & Oates, and Men at Work is at 20. And I just stepped away to see who had that bid. Give me 1 second. Who had that $20 bid? That was Kevin Crowell. So both auctions right now, we have Original Master Sleeves. These are MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99. Ed Nelson, a pack of 50 MoFi inner sleeves is $26.99. We have that available. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons is $31.99. That's new and sealed. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. And Neil Young, Harvest, Heart of Gold, Old Man, Alabama. That is $36.99, new and sealed remastered. Allman Brothers Band, live from A&R Studios, New York, 1971. That's live Allman Brothers, and that's $36.99. That's on pink vinyl. MoFi inner sleeves, we got 2 packs sold to Ed Nelson. That will be our first sale of the night. Ed Nelson gets a pack, and he wants another pack. Anybody else need a pack of MoFi inner sleeves? Original Master Sleeves, packs of 50 from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Those are $26.99. Ed Nelson gets a pack, and Ed Nelson gets a pack. Jake, first sales of the night. Also, we have how much is Cars Greatest Hits, and how much was the Smiths? The Smiths, Louder Than Bombs, is $46.99. 2LP, $46.99. Also, how much was the Cars Greatest Hits? The Cars Greatest Hits is $31.99, and that's on red vinyl. The Cars Greatest Hits. Final call on these first 2 auctions. Men at Work Cargo, Japanese pressing, just at $20 with Kevin Crowell, and Jerry Stone has Hall & Oates for $18. Final call to Jerry Stone. Final call for that. Also, we have Radiohead, I Might Be Wrong, live recordings from Radiohead, $29.99, $29.99. Also, Chad, what was the personalized album in the hot post with the animal face cover? I wish I could tell you. I'm not for sure what that means, animal face cover. I have no idea. What was that? Slayer, it might have been something that Paul sent me a picture of. It may be something I have no idea. Slayer, this is $36.99. New bid on Minute Work for $25. So Kevin Crowell, you're out. Josie Sinkbell does want Dave Cavana does want the Cars Greatest Hits. That's so to Dave Cavana, the Cars Greatest Hits. New bid on Minute Work at $25, and Stephen Martinelli wants Slayer. That's so to Stephen Martinelli. If you haven't already, please make sure you've at least liked the post. If you want to go ahead and share, that will be fantastic as well. We would appreciate it if you would share the post as well. Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood. That is a 50th anniversary, $31.99. Josie's out at Minute Work, and so is Kevin. Looks like we have some final calls. And Neil Young, Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. 2 classic Neil Young albums in the bin. That is Harvest and Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. If anybody wants any one of those, they're $36.99. And Linkin Park, Meteora, $31.99. Linkin Park, Meteora. When I come back, I'm selling Hall & Oates for $18, and I'm selling Minute Work for $25 for our first 2 auctions. And I've got some really cool stuff. I've got Don Knotts cut signature, Robert Duvall, Yorma Calcoen, Carrie Bell, Johnny Cash. I may be putting up some of these bands. I have some Beatles-related stuff, some Hollywood autographs, the Dillards. I've got John Fogerty and the Doobie Brothers, and lots of Doobie Brothers autographs, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Jim McGuinn, some Neil Youngs if we need them, some other ones I've got over here. May bring out the air horn tonight if we get a bid on a couple of these. New bid on Minute Work at $26, and we have AC/DC Live Classics with Bon Scott. That's on colored vinyl. I have 1 copy left, Live Classics with Bon Scott, $38.99. Minute Work's at $26. Stevie Ray Vaughan, this is limited and numbered on colored vinyl. It's called Solo Sessions and Encores. That is $64.99, and we have Live at Carnegie Hall for $49.99. That's the 2 Stevie Ray Vaughan records in the bin. Also, Linkin Park Hybrid Theory is $31.99. There's 2 AC/DC, and we have another Linkin Park that's Hybrid Theory. So we have Hybrid Theory, and the other one was Meteor, the 2 Linkin Park albums in stock. Also, Janis Joplin Live recordings from 1962, $31.99. Sleeping Beauty, Royal Peach colored vinyl. That was a putback. Sleeping Beauty is $59.99 on colored vinyl. And The Cure Live, or not the Live, that is The Cure Show. I want to call it Live, but that is a 30th anniversary, $44.99. Pretty sure that's not a live album. That is Cure, $44.99. Show, that is a 2 LP, 30th anniversary remastered. And Bill Samus, I saw your comment on MoFi Inner Sleeves, and let me go back to where that was, because if I missed your claim, that means I might have missed some questions. That's so to Bill Samus. He wants a pack of MoFi Inner Sleeves. I'm pretty sure I didn't pull those earlier, Jake. That's so to Bill Samus. Do you have 45 outer sleeves? Stacy, don't believe I do right now. I may have Jake make me a note to order some. I don't think I have any 45 outer sleeves. I may need to do that. Minute Work is at 30, Minute Work at 31, Minute Work 35, 36, 40, and Mark Querum wants AC/DC. Now, someone asked, is Live Wire on here? It is the first track, yes, and Mark Querum wants an AC/DC. So sell that to Mark Querum. Let's sell Sean Fairweather a Smiths. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. And Hall & Oates is sold to Jerry Stone for just $18. Jerry Stone may be getting the deal of the night, first auction. Sold to Jerry Stone for $18. Minute Work is at 41, and Sherry Darnell wants Wake of the Flood. Now, Bode Rowe Cheryl, or Boo Rowe, I haven't said your name in a while, I don't think. I know you've bought from us before. Which of the 2 Stevie Ray Vaughans do you want? I usually just call you Cheryl. Let me know which of the 2 Stevie Ray Vaughans you want. There's 2 different ones in here, the Solo Sessions and Encores or the Carnegie Hall. And Sherry Darnell wants Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood. Also, if there's I've seen like maybe 5 or 7 questions about invoices, that's Tanner. And Tanner's not here right now. He actually went to bed not too long ago. He'd been up pretty much all day working on invoice corrections and messages. So if you have a question about an invoice, I'll try to answer it, but there's a good chance that I'll just look over your comment. If you've messaged the page, then Tanner's going to take care of you. I have no idea what goes on in invoicing. I'm pretty much so out of touch with invoicing and billing, I have no idea. So people will message me, ask me for requests or questions, and I usually say, I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on in invoicing. Tanner, he does it pretty much all day, every day, and he almost pulled a 24-hour cycle this past day trying to get caught up. So from Christmas, he's working on stuff, and hopefully he'll be here in a minute, because right now it's just me, Jake, and Seth. So if you ask a question about invoicing, I cannot answer it. I promise you, he is trying to figure it out or work on it. We sold, once again, an extraordinary amount of records, and we've had invoices are out. So if you haven't got one, then check your email, but they should be out. And we have minute work at 46 and now 49. We have 46 and 49. Minute work is at 49 with David Eberly. Now, we also had a question. Cure details, the Jason Fornerat, the cure is show, 30th anniversary, $44.99. So I think we just got, the last bid on minute work was at $49 of David Eberly. So Debbie Winstead, you're out on that. Debbie Winstead, you're out on that. Okay, so let me put up a new auction. Next new auction is going to be a CD signed. This is signed by Jinx Dawson. She was the lead singer for Coven, and this is signed. I think it's the JSA authentication is right here. Yes, it's signed, and this is JSA authenticated. It's a signed Coven CD by Jinx Dawson. I think we had one from earlier. This is actually something from Wayne Titsworth's collection. He actually had a couple of these, and we had them JSA authenticated. They're signed by Jinx Dawson, and that's a $45 start. $45 start now. Coven. That's signed by Jinx Dawson, $45 start. Now, there was somebody else that got AC/DC. Jeremiah Station, Steph Camp. We hadn't pulled those yet, because I pulled Sherry Darnell's Wake of the Flood. We had minute work at 45, but we hadn't Jeremiah Stachus on AC/DC, yes. So we actually may need to start a waiting list for that, Jake. Jeremiah Stachus got a copy of the Live Classic. Steph Camp was second. Steph Camp was second. Steph Camp was second, and we have somebody else already claimed one, and then somebody else claimed one as well. I think that just came in. This is Christopher Morris wants one as well. Christopher Morris wants one as well. Christopher Morris wants one as well. Okay, and we have minute work sold to David Eberly for $49. So the signed Jinx Dawson CD is a $45 start. I think everything's caught up in here. We had Led Zeppelin Mothership. Also, whoever was claiming, Cheryl, that was claiming the Stevie Ray Vaughan, she has somehow got on the wrong feed, and she is still commenting, can anybody hear me? So hopefully she gets back on the right feed, and this is $64.99 if anybody wanted it, along with Carnegie Hall, $49.99. The cards is $31.99. The AC/DC Iron Man 2, $46.99. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. Allman Brothers, live from A&R Studios, 1971. That's on pink vinyl, $36.99. Radiohead, live, $29.99. And Neil Young Harvest, Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. Also, Linkin Park Meteora, Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Janis Joplin, live, different live recordings from 1962. Also, Sleeping Beauty's $59.99, and The Cure is $44.99. So Jeremiah Stachus is first, and then there's two people on a waiting list, Steph Camp and Christopher Morris on that waiting list right there, yes. There is a bid on the Jinx Dawson CD for $45. Holly Safe wants a copy of Radiohead. That is sold to Holly Safe. That is Radiohead, and let me grab our new crate. We're going to be doing Bill Samus wants Allman Brothers Band, live, A&R Studios, pink vinyl. If anybody else wants any of these that I'm selling out of, just please let me know. I think the next crate after the first crate of vintage we go through is going to be that one in the back center, which we went through late last night. We sold several things out of there, and I was like, man, I can't believe we hadn't gone through these before. Next autograph is a signed print signed by Mark Lindsay, from Mark Lindsay as in Paul Revere and the Raiders. And it is JSA authenticated. It is signed right here. It is AQ11422. You can look up any of these certifications on SpenceLOA.com. You can look up those certification numbers, and it will verify you. They all have a sticker with a signature there. That is a $45 start as well. That is signed by Mark Lindsay. Very nice signed print. That's also from Wayne Titsworth's collection. Both of these are from Wayne's collection. He actually had that framed hanging in his room, and that was part of his collection. If y'all remember Wayne, he passed away earlier this year. He had an amazing collection, and He's one of our longtime customers. He'd been watching since the beginning when I first started doing this. First crate of new stuff, vintage stuff we're going to go through, that is all going to be buy it now, best offer. So anything in this crate, it's going to be buy it now, best offer. I don't think these have been shown since July. So let's go through these right now. These are all buy it now, best offer. We have a $45 start on that. And final call on the Jinx Dawson CD. Lots of different autographs to put up for tonight, and a few Japanese records as well. First record in here is David Bowie Pinups, $44.99. Like I told you, there were some great titles from back in July that I don't think we've shown since then. So they're buy it now, best offer. Original orange label, extremely nice vinyl with the original inner sleeve. The way this works is you can go ahead and buy them now, or you can make an offer on them. Boz Scaggs Hits, that's Boz Scaggs Greatest Hits, $19.99. Also super clean LP, Boz Scaggs Hits. And Rick Siegel, this is I Love You Because You're Fat, and that is $14.99. Rick Siegel. Also, this is Born and Raised on Rock and Roll, Boo Coo, $21.99. Born and Raised on Rock and Roll, $21.99. Steve Perry Traces, $49.99. Some of these are actually a little bit more recent than July. I think there's stuff in here from July, November, some stuff from back in February, and this stuff as recent as 2 weeks ago. So Steve Perry Traces, that's the website exclusive on colored vinyl. Holly Safe First on David Bowie, that's sold to Holly Safe. And Barry Manilow, If I Should Love Again, that's $9.99. Barry Manilow. Huey Lewis and the News, this is $22.99. It is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. That one's called Small World, Huey Lewis and the News. And Perfect Plan, Brace for Impact, limited to 200, Italian import. Perfect Plan, $34.99. $34.99, Perfect Plan. Let's go ahead and sell this Jinx Dawson CD to Stephen Martinelli for $45, Jake. That is sold for $45. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on the Mark Lindsay photograph, that's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. $45 buy it now. It is JSA authenticated. ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud, that's a 2021 pressing of that, $24.99. $24.99. Lush Split, the 1994 studio album by Lush. That is limited edition yellow vinyl, and it is a remaster for $49.99. Split Lush, and that is $49.99. Let me see what else I got over here in the autographs. Got some really cool signed Doobie Brothers autographs, which I think I'm going to go ahead and bring one over. It was really hard for me to figure out some of the prices on these because about every one of them has a different set of signatures on it. But let me bring these over and bring them, at least get them a little bit closer to me so we can figure out which one we're going to run first. And I didn't even know I had this. I got a signed Righteous Brothers LP, which is really cool. And I got another album signed by John Fogerty, that is. Steph said, Perfect Plan, $10. Steph, my price on Perfect Plan would be $28. We may be a little bit too far apart on that one. And Jamie McCord's first on ZZ Top. Let's sell him that, Jake, for $20. That's sold to Jamie McCord for $20. Straight from Dale's collection. Still got it in Dale's original sleeve. This is signed by Bobby Hatfield and Bill Medley. You may know them as the Righteous Brothers. Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield and Bill Medley. JSA authenticated, has the certification right here. They're both signed on the front. There's the JSA sticker, not personalized, and that is a $125 start, signed by the Righteous Brothers. Very nicely there on the front. JSA authenticated, that's a $125 start. Bobby Hatfield, Bill Medley, a.k.a. the Righteous Brothers, $125 start on that. And John Fogerty, signed copy of Eye of the Zombie. It is personalized and inscribed. It says, to Mark, hey, thanks again for the ball. Better luck next year. I don't really know what that means. He was writing it something to Mark. This is a $75 start. It's also JSA authenticated, and that is John Fogerty, signed and inscribed on the front, $75 start on that. It is personalized to Mark. Something about thanks for the ball, whatever that means. But as y'all know, a straight signed Fogerty album, very pricey. Stephen Martinelli's on that. So we have, there's another Lush LP. This is $49.99 as well. Lush Love Life, $49.99. Grant Peltzer Perfect Plan was $34.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Perfect Plan was $34.99. And then the third Lush album is called Spooky. It's $34.99. $34.99. So there's 3 Lush albums. ZZ Top's first album, a 2017 pressing. ZZ Top is $24.99. That's a 180-gram remaster of that. ZZ Top's self-titled debut, $24.99 on ZZ Top. Also, Rubber Soul by the Beatles. That's one of the newest remasters of that, $27.99. Also, new copy. These are all buy it now, best offer. Kelly Gabney says Lush Spooky for $30. Go ahead and sell that, Jake, to Kelly Gabney for $30. Also, the Bee Gees' Greatest, $24.99, like Jive Talking and Night Fever, and You Should Be Dancing and Staying Alive. That is $24.99. Jamie McCord also first on ZZ Top for $20. Sell that to Jamie McCord for $20. And Grant, I actually just told somebody a moment ago I would do $28 on the Perfect Plan Brace for Impact. $28 on that if you want it. Billy Joel and Innocent Man, $14.99 on Billy Joel and Innocent Man. And the Zombies, The Best and the Rest of the Zombies, a 1984 U.S. compilation from the Zombies, $24.99 on that. Toed said he'd give $20 for the Bee Gees. I'm loving these offers, and we're selling that to Toed Tallman for $20. They're very fair, and they actually move along the sale very quickly. Grant Peltzer said he'll take Perfect Plan. Jake, $28 on that Perfect Plan LP there to Grant Peltzer, and we're going to sell Debbie Winstead, Billy Joe for $10. Thank you, and now we have a final call on the signed John Fogerty, JSA authenticated. It is personalized to Mark. Hey, thanks again for the ball last. Thanks again for the ball. Better luck next time. Or does that say fall? I'm not for sure. But that is a final call for $75. We got 2 offers on the Zombies. Josh was first and Bill Samus was next. Let's sell it to Josh Tanner for $20. He was first on that. Final call to get a bid in on the signed Righteous Brothers LP, signed by Bobby Hatfield and Bill Medley. Looking for a $125 start on that. Sly and the Family Stone Anthology, a 1981 U.S. double LP compilation, $34.99. So this is a Sly and the Family Stone, fantastic greatest hits anthology, $34.99. Super clean. These are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Rare Earth Ecology, $19.99. Rare Earth Ecology on Motown, also a super clean copy. These are all buy it now, best offer. And Joe Walsh, Barnstorm, $17.99. What a great Joe Walsh album. Looks like somebody's initials are right there on it. Very clean copy. Gatefold, Joe Walsh, $17.99 on that. We have a bid on the Righteous Brothers at $125. I'm about to sell both auctions. Also, Billy Joe's Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and Volume 2, $64.99. No condition notes on these. No condition notes on this right here. It's a 2LP, fantastic gatefold, $64.99. Was Lush Life. We got 2 Lush albums left. Love Life is still available. Violet colored vinyl, remastered, $49.99. Javi, it is still available. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, $24.99 for Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. Eddie McKenna says he'll take the Billy Joe. That's sold to Eddie McKenna. We have a question on the Righteous Brothers, so let me go ahead and sell John Fogerty, Stephen Martinelli. Nice pickup there. This is the Center Field album. A copy of Center Field sold for $1,250 that was just signed John Fogerty, and that's been a recent sale. So John Fogerty signed albums are not too easy to come by. That one's unfortunately personalized, but Stephen, nice pickup there. Also, we have the Righteous Brothers right now. This is signed by Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield. It is not personalized, nice front signatures. The actual vinyl, Brent, the actual vinyl is probably VG Plus condition. The cover is also VG or VG Plus. A little bit of chipping along the top, but the actual signatures and everything on the front present very well. Luckily, they signed right there in the yellow where you could see them. And Holly has that for $125. It's a final call. Next is Eddie McKenna got the Billy Joe, and Bill Samus offered $28 for Sly and the Family Stone. That is sold to Bill Samus for $28. Let's go ahead and sell that to Bill. Nice there. Lush Bundle, $60. Would you take $35? Javi has dibs on Lush Life. He's offered $35 for Lush Life. And I don't, let's see. Then now Jason's offered $60 for this one and this one. Let me figure out what's going on in here. Lush Life split. Those are, so this is, I would do, so what I'll do, Javi, is I'll do $40 on this, and if you pass, then Jason, I'll take $80 for both of them. So, but Javi's got dib on Lush Life if he wants it for $40. And we have Dennis Jackson said he'd give 10 for Joe Walsh. Let's go ahead and sell that to Dennis Jackson for $10, and let's go ahead and sell this to Javi for $40. The Righteous Brothers, 1966. Moonglow, it should be, yes. This is definitely an older LP, 1963. I hadn't actually ran the matrix, but that is the right label for Moonglow. It has a Atco. Yes, that's probably 1963. It's not a newer. This is not a newer jacket or anything. It's definitely an older record, and yes, I would say that it's probably 1963. Everything looks correct for that. So we sold Joe Walsh. We sold that, and so Jason, there is one copy of Lush left, and Brent's at 130 on the Righteous Brothers. Let's go ahead and put up the first Doobie Brothers. Let's do their classic album, The Captain and Me. The Captain and Me. Very cool here. This has got signatures from John Hartman, Tyron Porter, Pat Simmons, John Hartman, and Michael Hosick. And I think the reason I said John Hartman twice is I think he signed the front, and I think he also signed in the gatefold as well. So John Hartman signed the front along with Tyron Porter, original member, longtime member. Then John Hartman signed again in the gatefold. That's Michael Hosick or Hossack. And there's Pat Simmons. And the first Doobie Brothers here, 2 signatures on the front, also 3 signatures on the gatefold. And the actual album itself is very nice. I think it should be a Warner Brothers OG. It has the original sleeve and very clean. This is going to be a $175 start for the Doobie Brothers. It has 5 signatures, 4 different signatures, 3 on the gatefold and 1 on the front. $175 start on the Doobie Brothers. I've got some nice signed Doobie Brothers LPs tonight. Holly, you're out on the Righteous Brothers. Brent bid 130, and Steven is in very quickly on the Doobies for 175. Now, the reason I didn't have JSA authenticate these, I didn't even know we had them at the time when we did a mass submission to JSA. So these were discovered later. Once again, these here that are not authenticated, I'll guarantee them to be real. These are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, but these do not have JSA authentication with them. I'll guarantee them to be real. Like I said, if you ever decide you want to have them authenticated and there's a problem, full money back guarantee on these. I'm not going to put up an autograph unless I know for sure it is positively good. We have some stuff authenticated. We have some stuff like this. So we have Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, $21.99. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, $21.99. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees. We're right in the middle of a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer, Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees. Also, Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $9.99 for Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $9.99. And Neil Sedaka, The Hungry Years, that is $9.99. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. Debbie Winstead said she'd give 18 for Fleetwood Mac. Holly's at 132 on the Righteous Brothers, and the Doobie Brothers is at 175. Holly Williams, The Highway. Holly Williams is a 2013 U.S. original. This is Hank Williams Jr.'s daughter, $89.99. Hank Williams Jr. daughter. Greg, we've already sold Debbie the Fleetwood Mac for 18. What do we have here? This is Bocyan Rainbows, $24.99. Bocyan Rainbows, $24.99. $24.99. No Michael McDonald. No, we've got some Doobie Brothers that have, we have 2, on the front that have every signature but Michael McDonald. So if you've got a connection, we've got some incredible opportunities if you can get a Michael McDonald signature on a couple of these Doobie Brothers albums. I think there's one where literally everyone signed it that's on the front of the cover but him, and I'll show that one in just a second. These pre-Doobie Brother albums, I think we have one that is fully signed. This is, of course, their classic album, The Captain and Me. 2 signatures on the front, 3 on the gatefold, and we have a $175 bid with that with Stephen Martinelli, and that is a final call. But the 2 Michael McDonald records, I think they're fully signed except for him. Also, Kings of Leon, When You See Yourself, $22.99. $22.99. Kings of Leon, When You See Yourself, $22.99. All these albums original. That's kind of a loaded question. So people ask that. I really don't know how to answer that. When you say original, that every album varies. So, every album varies. So, for example, Rubber Soul is a remaster, but the next record we could have an original. And also, I don't want to say original and you think it's like a first pressing and it's like a later label. Each record is a unique example, but That's why I don't really know how to answer that. It's usually a case by case. Like this is a original Kings of Leon, but it's also not a vintage record, if that makes sense. So there's all kinds of stuff going on in this crate here. You got to take it album by album with a crate like this. If it's new and sealed, it's obviously new unless it's something original. So there was somebody asking that like 10 times last night, and I really don't ever know how to answer it. Every record is unique. There's some that are new remastered reissues, and then there's some we're going to be selling that are original pressings. So that's how that works. Niels Lofgren. This is Cry Tough, $14.99. Like this is a vintage original record. This is Niels Lofgren, Cry Tough. And right behind it is a new Kings of Leon. And a couple records behind it are also new pressings, but there's also some new remasters in here. So everything is different in this crate. Melissa Manchester's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Melissa Manchester's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Back up to the top. So we had the Righteous Brothers at $135. We had Angela Rachels wants to know how much was Holly Williams. Holly Williams was $89.99. We're in the middle of a buy it now best offer bin. Debbie Winstead put R20. Now, Debbie, what was R20? Was that for rainbows? If so, we'll sell that to Debbie Winstead for $20. And we have Kings of Leon. We have a $18 offer, a $15 offer. And let's sell it to James Rayner. He was first. Sell that to James Rayner for $18. Nat Reynolds, you were second. $137 on the Righteous Brothers. And continuing, we have REO Speedwagon, Life as We Know It, $19.99. REO Speedwagon, Life as We Know It, $19.99. Also, Soundgarden, Screaming Life, and FOP, $24.99. Screaming Life and FOP. Of course, this is a newer remaster of this. 2 LP, just $24.99 for Soundgarden. Holly Williams is $89.99. That is the 2013 U.S. original, Hank Williams Jr.'s daughter, $89.99. Amy offered $20 for Soundgarden. Let's go ahead and sell that to Amy Ward. Amy, have you bought from us before? You may be a first-time buyer. If so, welcome. I'll find that out in just a second. And let's go ahead and sell the Doobie Brothers to Stephen Martinelli for $175. Nice. I figured that would at least get one more bid. Also, Brent's out on the Righteous Brothers. Holly Safe has this for $137. Final call. Jason Conklin said SGT for $19.99. That might have been for, I'm not for sure, Jason. If that was for Soundgarden, it's already sold. Amy, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. We do this every night. We offer $7 in limited shipping. We sell records every night, Monday through Saturday, right here. Unlimited shipping for $7. We invoice on Mondays. We usually do most of our communications through Facebook Messenger, so we need you to send us a message there. If we have any first-time viewers on YouTube, also welcome YouTube viewers. You can contact us through our website via email. Mike also just shared the link to our group. Thank you, Mike Massey. We have a private group on Facebook. We have our main page, and we sell here on Facebook, also YouTube, and we're also streaming to X. We just sold one Doobie Brothers. John Young, this one sold. I've got some more coming up in just a second. This one here, this is one of the few we just sold that actually didn't have a personalization on it of some sort. But I'll show you the other ones that's personalized. It's actually like it's almost camouflaged, and you'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. But that's sold. Also, let's sell the Righteous Brothers, signed by Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield. That's sold to Holly Safe for $137. And let's do one of our first cut signatures of the night, signed by Robert Duvall. And I was like, man, this would look really cool. I've wrote down some of the key movies Robert Duvall was in. The Godfather, Apocalypse Now, Sling Blade, and of course the Lonesome Dove series. $55 start on Robert Duvall. I was thinking, man, that would look really cool framed above a picture of like Tom Hagen. You get a nice print of Tom Hagen from The Godfather or Apocalypse Now scene and have that Robert Duvall signature right below it. It is JSA authenticated. It's a $55 start. JSA authenticated, Robert Duvall cut signature. It's on like an index card that is signed by Robert Duvall. $55 start on that. That's going up for bid. Robert Duvall cut signature. Next, Jason Conklin. So you were second on that. Daniel Buziden offered $75 with for Holly Williams. Let's sell that to Daniel Buziden for $75. Also, the Police Synchronicity, $29.99. That is on black vinyl, $29.99 for the Police Synchronicity. Also, if you just hopped on, you've only missed one auction. This is a $45 buy it now signed photo print of Mark Lindsay $45 buy it now, JSA authenticated. And that is from actually Wayne's collection. We have Robert Duvall at $55 with Jeffrey Dunlap. So that does have a bid. One of our next auctions is going to be Ernest Tubb. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It is signed Best Wishes, Ernest Tubb. No authentication with this, but I'll guarantee it. It is Best Wishes, Ernest Tubb. Really cool. It actually has an original Ernest Tubb record store sticker on it from downtown Broadway. Best Wishes, Ernest Tubb. $25 start on that. The vinyl is very clean. The front of the top of the cover has some chipping, probably about VG condition. The actual front and everything looks very nice. Not personalized. Ernest Tubb, $25 start. Amy Ward offered $25 for The Police. Sell that to Amy Ward for $25. And we're right in the middle of a Buy It Now Best Offer bin with a classic album right here, a 1971 UK repress. So a repress, meaning this was pressed in 1971. This was pressed in 71, but it's a repress. So it's not the first pressing, but it is from 71. Nice Traffic UK pressing there, $24.99. Pink Floyd Relics, that's a new remaster of that, $24.99. So that's a 180-gram new remaster of Relics, $24.99. Final call on Robert Duvall for $55. And we have Donnie Iris, King Cool. Donnie Iris is $17.99. King Cool, Donnie Iris. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. And we have Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, original inner sleeve, EX condition. EX condition, $22.99 on that. Ernest Tubb, $25, $25, $27. John Young offered $17.99 for Traffic. As much as I hate to, I'll go ahead and let it roll. That's a very clean copy of that. Great album. We have this pop up all the time, and I try to convince people, if you've never listened to it, Empty Pages, great song. Freedom Rider, great song. And of course, John Barleycorn, epic, and that is sold to John Young for $17.99. We have a $30 bid on George Lyle on Ernest Tubb. Jamie McCord is at $20 on Pink Floyd. Robert Duvall is JSA authenticated. Yes, Robert Duvall cut signature. Robert Duvall cut signature is JSA authenticated. It has the card and it has a JSA sticker on the back. It is JSA authenticated, and that is at $55. We already have a bid of $55. Jeffrey Dunlap. Jeffrey Dunlap was already in at $55, so that already has a bid. Robert Duvall. All right, next was, I pulled Pink Floyd for Jamie McCord. Ernest Tubb, 31. And then Greg Preston said DL14, Donnie, or DI. That's Donnie Iris. Sell that to Greg for 14. And we have a $35 bid on Ernest Tubb. Mick Jagger solo album, She's the Boss, $16.99. And we have Pink Floyd. This is $24.99. No Robert Duvall signed pick. No, just the cut signature. Just the cut signature on Robert Duvall is what I have for tonight. $24.99. I do not have any kind of signed picture or soundtrack or anything other than this cut signature. And I do have more than one cut signature, but they're slightly different. I got one in a different color ink as well. I like this one the most. That's why I put it up as far as how clear and crisp it is. Signed Willie Nelson. This is not, actually, I'll put that on deck. We already got 2 auctions up. I'll start running another auction in just a second. Sean Fairweather wants Pink Floyd. And that was, of course, a new remaster. Sean is going to get that as sticker. Matt second, Thomas next. And we have an out on Ernest Tubb. The signed Ernest Tubb album is at $35 of George Delisle. $35. Going once, going twice. So that was a great bin. Sean, both Pink Floyds. We've already sold one. Let's go back through this bin. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. Sean Jones is at $60 on the cut Robert Duvall signature. Sean Jones is at $60. It is JSA authenticated. Ernest Tubb is a final call, and we have another $60 bid. So, yeah, what I was saying was Robert Duvall. What people do with these cut signatures, if some people's like, what am I going to do with a signed index card? You'll see a lot of people frame them. So one way to really get an affordable signature for somebody, like especially a musician, is a cut signature. You know, you can get a cut signature of somebody much cheaper than a signed album, and then people have them framed, and then they have like a framed with like an album. So if you can imagine this with like a picture of Tom Hagen up above it, that's what a lot of people do with these cut signatures. So I've sold several already. A lot of this is actually from Fred Goodwin's collection. So we still got, I don't know how many autographs from Fred Goodwin's collection that we still have back there, and also that I haven't got. I've pretty much bought the rest of his collection. It's been at his house for almost a year. He's let me store it there. We hadn't moved it. So That's what people do with these cut signatures. So Robert Duvall's at 60. Robert Duvall's at 60, now 63. Jordan Vernoy is at 20 on Born in USA. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jordan. Robert Duvall, 65. And I think we're almost done on Ernest Tubb. Final call for that. I'll get 3 auctions going in just a second. Lots of buy it now best offer tonight for some stuff you hadn't seen. I went through some crates and I was like, man, how come this stuff hadn't sold? Here's the first one. Boz Scaggs Hits, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer, and I don't think we reached a deal on pretty much everything in this bin, so that's why most of it has sold. Rick Seagal, I Love You Because You're Fat, that's $14.99. Also, Boo Koo, Born and Raised on Rock and Roll, $21.99 on that. These are all buy it now best offer. Steve Perry, his solo album Traces. This was actually a website exclusive, $49.99. Jeffrey Dunlap has the high bid. Jeffrey Dunlap has the high bid on the Robert Duvall cut signature at $65. Barry Manilow is $9.99. Also, Huey Lewis and the News, Small World, $22.99. Rubber Soul, this is a newer remaster. It's in stereo, $27.99. Drive My Car, Norwegian Wood, You Won't See Me, Nowhere Man, Think for Yourself, The Word, Michelle, What Goes On, Girl, I'm Looking Through You, one of my favorites. In My Life, Wait, If I Needed Someone, George Harrison, and Run for Your Life. That is $27.99. Rare Earth Ecology, super clean copy for $19.99. And Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. We sold a Japanese copy earlier. There's a very nice US $24.99. Sell Calvin, Huey Lewis for $15. Let's sell Ernest Tubb. That auction is done. And that is sold to George Delisle for $35. We have Matt Barnhill offering $20 for the Beatles. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $20. Great price. That is sold to Matt Barnhill. Last copy of Lush we have. We had 2 other albums. This is Split, their 1994 album, remastered, limited edition, yellow vinyl, $49.99. That's the only Lush album we have left. Dan Fogelberg is $9.99. Also, Neil Sedaka, The Hungry Years, $9.99. And Nils Lofgren, Cry Tough, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Robert Duvall signature as well. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $65, Jake. And I have another cut signature to auction, Don Knotts. Now, the signed photos are much more expensive. I have just a cut signature here. JSA authenticated, Don Knotts, same thing. You can have it framed with a picture of Barney Fife or whatever Don Knotts character is your favorite. And that is a $45 start on the cut Don Knotts signature. And that has been JSA authenticated. It's a signed index card on blue Sharpie. Now, about 40 years ago when Fred was going to autograph and cowboy conventions and Hollywood memorabilia conventions, he was buying and selling these things for $6. That's Fred's writing right there. He used to have these things stacked up. He would meet Don Knotts and he said he would have them sign index card one after another, and that's what he was originally selling them for back at that convention, for $6. So that's a $45 start on that. We have Kelly, that last copy of Lush for $40. Sell that to Kelly for $40. And Stacy is at $7.99 on Neil Sedaka. And of course, that writing at the bottom, whenever you have this framed, it can be mounted, it can be matted where that signature is pretty much square. And, you get a professional framer, they can cut all that out and get it nice and square. You probably don't want to cut it any more than it already is because it has a JSA sticker on it. But when you have that kind of matted, they can kind of frame that up nice and centered. I've had that done before. We had an Andy Griffin check. We had a Don Knotts cut signature. And I had a Gomer, I forgot which one it was. And we had all that framed. And or Fred had it framed. And we sold it this time around last Christmas. Okay, let's do another Doobie Brothers. Now, this one is one of the ones I was talking about. Really cool here. So this is signed by John McPhee, Keith Knudsen, Tyron Porter, Pat Simmons, John Hartman, and Cornelius Bumpus. Now, I'm thinking there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6. I think we're missing, let's see here. Now, John Hartman signed it, but I don't think he's on the front of this album. And, of course, we're missing Michael McDonald. I think technically, even though it looks like you would just be missing Michael McDonald, I think there's one other person on here that didn't sign it. But this is very cool. Now, like I said, it's kind of camouflaged, but because of all the other writing, but it is personalized to Dale. John McPhee personalized it to Dale, and so did Keith Knudsen. But to me, there's so much activity on that one. It still is personalized, but it kind of blends in with everything else. Signed Doobie Brothers, John McPhee, Keith Knudsen, Tyron Porter, Pat Simmons, John Hartmer, and Cornelius Bumpus. If you can get a Michael McDonald connection, that would be really, really cool to have him sign right there. $225 start. I don't think Tom Johnson was on this album. $225 start. 6 signatures, all on the front. 2 are personalized. John McPhee's signature and the Keith Knudsen. $225 start on that. Did I miss anything else? I don't think we have. We have Melissa Manchester, $14.99. Also, Ario Speedwagon is $19.99, and Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $16.99. Alex Rifle is in very quickly at $225 on that. If anybody wants Don Knotts, it's a $45 buy it now, and I have more than one. So Don Knotts, $45 buy it now. I've got that one. I've got this one. I've got this one. I've got that one, and I've got that one. They're all very identical. That's all of my Don Knotts signatures, and I've got one other photo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If anybody wants a Don Knotts cut signature, $45 start on that. Also, for a $255 start is the signed Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson and Family live. This is signed by Willie Nelson. $225 start. It also has a $255 start. It also has another signature on it. This person here, this name has left me, but he signed some other Willie Nelsons I had. Signed very nicely right there on Trigger. And this is a $255 start. And man, Dale had some Willie Nelson signatures, but that's the only one that we had that wasn't personalized. It's very nice front on an album. I actually just found it a couple nights ago. So that is a $255 start. That is, John Young says that's Mickey Raphael's signature. That looks correct. And he signed, I do have some other Willie Nelson albums that's signed by him, and that's signed by Willie. All right, Bobby Moyes said he'd give 10 for Jagger. Sell that to Bobby Moyes. And I think we are ready for a new crate. Let's put up a new crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. That one was very nice. We got some Kiss CDs. Yes, we have some Kiss CDs. We have some Punk singles. I've got to start mixing those in. And I have plenty and plenty of Buy It Now Best Offer we're going to be going through all night tonight. On sale vintage. I'll be going through some other new vinyl, and there's going to be some great auctions going up. Wolfpack Motorsports 1 offered 20 for SH. What was SH? Was that something left in the bin? SH. What was SH? Let me know on that, and I will pull it for you. Okay. This black crate, I'll do it in just a second. So, Willie Nelson has a bid, and so does the Doobie Brothers. Those are going once, going twice. I'll show them in detail in just a second. Journey Through the Past, a film by Neil Young, VG Plus, $24.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Journey Through the Past, a film by Neil Young. If anybody wants a signed copy, that's one of the few Neil Young signatures I have not put up for auction yet, but I do have a signed copy if anybody's interested in seeing that. Every Time I Feel the Spirit, Nat King Cole, $9.99 for Nat King Cole. Genesis 3 Sides Live, that is a 2 LP, $34.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Genesis is $34.99, and The Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2, $34.99. The Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2. Everything in this bin is Buy It Now Best Offer. Zawinul. Zawinul is a white label promo, $39.99 for Zawinul. Atlantic white label promo, $39.99. Let's take a look at these auctions one more time. Willie Nelson's at $255 with Stephen Martinelli. $255, going twice, going 3 times. The Doobie Brothers, one step closer. This is at $225 of Alex Rifle, signed by John McPhee, Keith Knudsen, Tyron Porter, Pat Simmons, John Hartman, Cornelius Bumpus, all on the front. Does have 2 personalizations to Dale. Final call for $225. We're about to sell both of those. The Drifters' Greatest Hits, a 1966 mono, $39.99. A 1966 mono, $39.99. Everything in here, Buy It Now Best Offer, including Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Essential Gordon Lightfoot compilation, except for the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. It's omitted from that one. The Mothers, Overnight Sensation, VG copy for $19.99. Frank Zappa, The Mothers, VG Condition, $19.99. And Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, Warren Zevon, that's in shrink wrap, $34.99. Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, $34.99. Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea, Hymn of the Seventh Galaxy, that is $19.99. And Beach Boys Party, that is actually a 65 Scranton press in shrink wrap, $29.99. The Beach Boys Party, very clean vinyl. It's in shrink wrap, gatefold, super nice copy. And that is $29.99. Are the comments frozen? I just don't think anybody's commenting, Steve. John Young on the Beach Boys. I think everything went very quiet there for a second. And I'm going to sell, unless I've missed something, I'm selling these auctions. Stephen Martinelli gets Willie Nelson Jake for $255, and Alex Rifle gets the Doobie Brothers for $225. Those are both sold. Really can't believe we didn't have a couple more bids on those, but they're gone. New buyers on those. And let me go ahead and grab a couple other auctions. Here are some JSA authenticated signatures that I have not got to yet from Dale's collection. We have not got to these yet. And this is signed by Larry Carlton. It's a signed Johnny Rivers blue suede shoes. Signed blue suede shoes, Johnny Rivers, JSA authenticated, $35 start on this. $35 start, Johnny Rivers, signed by Larry Carlton, JSA authenticated, and that is a $35 start. Signed and JSA authenticated. That's a $35 start. We have a Graham Parsons album here, signed by Bernie Leadon, Byron Burline, and Chris Hillman. Bernie Leadon signed the front, Byron Burline signed over here on the side, and Chris Hillman signed the back. $45 start for this. It's a signed copy of Graham Parsons, the Flying Burrito Brothers, Sleepless Nights. 3 signatures on it. None of them are personalized. Bernie Leadon, Byron Burlin, and Chris Hillman. The actual vinyl itself is very nice. Alex is in on that for $45. Alex is in on that for $45. Continuing, the Mothers, Fillmore East, June 71. That's a 71 Pittman Preston, VG Plus, $24.99. And Iron Butterfly Ball, $19.99. John Young. So Debbie offered $25. John said he meant to offer $25. We will give John Young this one mulligan and sell him the Beach Boys Jake for $25. John, you just expended your mulligan. The next one will cost you a $5,000 restocking fee. So bid wisely. Let me get our next auction on deck. Final call, Graham Parsons at $45. And we have Steppenwolf, early Steppenwolf, live at the Matrix, 1967. If not, I'll start having to send you random Pablo Cruz albums. Quick buy it now. Actually, Jake, what did this sell for? What did this one sell for? Okay, I have another Robert Duvall cut signature. $65 buy it now. First come, first serve. Another cut, Robert Duvall signature. This is a $65 buy it now. Robert Duvall, $65 buy it now on that. Peter Frampton, Premonition, that is $19.99. Peter Frampton and the Beach Boys in Concert, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. The Beach Boys in Concert, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. Holly Safe on Steppenwolf, that was for early Steppenwolf Live. John Young got the Beach Boys for $25. Michael McDowell on RD, and RD was for Robert Duvall, right here in front of me. That's sold to Michael McDowell for $65, Jake. Debbie Winstead offered $15 for Peter Frampton. Let's go ahead and sell Graham Parsons, only one bid, to Alex Rifle for $45. And if anybody wants the Larry Carlton signed Johnny Rivers album, $35 buy it now on Larry Carlton, $35 buy it now. Have another signature, Roger McGuinn. He signed this one, Jim McGuinn. High Dale from Jim McGuinn, and this is when Jim/Roger McGuinn was in the Chad Mitchell Trio. High Dale from Jim McGuinn, also known as Roger McGuinn, $25 start. $25 start. Early record on Cap, and this is JSA authenticated. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Josie, we've already sold Steppenwolf. Peter Frampton is also sold, and Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks, $19.99 for Jay Giles Band. And Yachts, SOS, $14.99 for Yachts. And Nuclear Animals. Nuclear Animals Start from an End from 2012. That is $19.99. Alex is in on the Roger McGuinn at $25. Let's see what we have here in these punk singles. Wow. We have, let me show a handful at a time. You're going to have to bear with me on some of these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I hope Alex, let's see, Mike Massey, John Mincemoyer, Sean Fairweather, possibly Craig. Who else is some of our punk buyers? I've got some punk 45s. I think you're all going to like these. So let me move some of these Dale sleeves out of the way. Before I get started, another $65 buy it now. My next to last one, Robert Duvall, $65. After this one, I have one more. That's a first come, first serve. McGuinn's at $25. Let me get another auction started before I start showing some of these 45s. If we have any Beatles fans, I've got a very cool item here. This is a signed Yellow Submarine DVD by the original animator. He did some of the original animation for Yellow Submarine, and that's Ron Campbell. And this has been JSA authenticated. He signed on the DVD slip right here, Yellow Submarine, and that's a $175 start. We have a $175 start. Ron Campbell, Yellow Submarine, signed DVD. And that's a $175 start on that. Okay, and there's another Robert Duvall. I'll set that over to the side. So if you missed out on the last one, there's another one for $65. So I have two others, including that one. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance, $34.99. These are all buy it now best offer. And Bob Dylan Saved, also $34.99. Well, I have Misguided, bringing it down. Misguided is $124.99, $124.99. A 1982 U.S. original with insert. The last VG Plus copy sold for $150 on Discogs. Misguided, sold to Mike Massey. Also, Terror, Sink to the Hell, and that is $44.99. That's a 2020 clear lathe cut, and this is $44.99. Terror, Sink to the Hell, $44.99. Terror, and that is a die cut like clear picture disc type thing. Whatever you call it, picture disc type thing. It's like a picture disc / die cut record. Tank 18, $4.99. 1996 Hardcore Punk, that's just $4.99. Also $44.99. 1993 US Oi and Punk, and this is called Oxblood. That's what it looks like, Oxblood under the boot. That's $44.99 and $34.99. A 2020 orange vinyl, and this is Aurora leaking from an opened wound. Aurora leaking from an open wound, $34.99. 2020 orange vinyl. Okay, so Jason E. wants Tank, and Mike Massey's going to pass on Misguided, so I still have that if anybody wants it. So Jason E. gets the Tank 45. Let's go ahead and sell the Roger McGuinn for just $25 to Alex Rifle. JSA authenticated. That's sold to Alex Rifle. And I have a final call if anybody wants to get a bid in on the Ron Campbell signed Yellow Submarine for $175. Continuing, the Beach Boys Surfing Safari. That is a 1980 pressing that's sealed. It is a cutout. That's from 1980, $26.99. And Asia Alpha, that is also sealed from 1983, $32.99. And Elton John, A Single Man, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Elton John, A Single Man. Ruthless People soundtrack in shrink wrap, $19.99 for Ruthless People. Greg Preston on JG for $10. JG for $10, and that was JG for $10. And Debbie Winston said $22 on the Beach Boys. We'll go ahead and sell that to Debbie for $22. I'll start a new pile there, Jake. And what was JG? That could have been Jay Giles from earlier, maybe. Sell that to Greg Preston for $10. Sell that to Greg Preston. And Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea, $19.99. Condition on Sally Can't Dance. Sally Can't Dance has no condition notes on it. No condition notes on that. Very clean, original orange label, $34.99. $34.99. Sell James Rayner, Ruthless People for $14. And let me make the Ron Campbell a buy it now. So that's $175. I'm going to lay that right over here if anybody wants it. That way I can put up two new auctions. One more LP, John Cafferty, shrink wrap, hop sticker, $24.99. These are all buy it now best offer. I'm going to keep a stack of Punk 45s very handy over here. I thought I had another handful already, but I guess I laid those down somewhere. Let me just grab another 2 or 3, 4 right here. I'll keep these on standby. Stephen Martinelli on RD, and that was for the Robert Duvall cut signature. That is a $65 buy it now. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. I'll put that on top of Tank. And now I have one more Robert Duvall. That is my last one. I promise and guarantee it. That is a $65 buy it now on Robert Duvall. $65 buy it now. That's my last cut Robert Duvall signature. Stacy said she'd give 19 for John. Sell that to Stacy for 19. And Jethro Tull is $19.99. That's called Stormwatch. Everything in this bin is buy now best offer. Don't hesitate to make an offer. I have some other signed photos here. First, this is a signed original press photo. This is from Fred's collection. This is an original press photo from Deliverance. It's signed by John Voight, and that's a $35 start. It's JSA authenticated. Really cool picture. I've got some other signed John Voight Deliverance photos. This one's really cool. Far as I like this one probably more than any of them. Very nice picture of them signed by John Voight. John Voight bit me. Seinfeld reference. $35 start on that. And this is really cool. This is the original Dillards. This is signed by Doug Dillard, Rodney Dillard, Dean Dillard, and Mitch Dillard. The Dillards, also known as the Darlings from the Andy Griffin Show. That's a $55 start. $55 start. No JSA authentication with that. $55 start. Signed Dillard's picture. $55 start on that. Okay, we have Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter. That is $19.99. Everything in here, Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter. Is buy it now best offer, $19.99. The Best of Manfred Mann, Do Wah Diddy Diddy. That is $19.99. The Best of Manfred Mann. And Live in London, The Beach Boys. That's actually a Holland press. Preston Holland, super clean vinyl, $19.99. And including their hit, Rubber Bullets. That's 10cc. 10cc is an EX condition, $23.99 for 10cc. EX condition, $23.99. Debbie is on a Beach Boys streak. She's given 15 for that one, and we're going to sell it to her. And Pat Benatar Precious Time is $14.99. $14.99. Golden earring to the hilt. Golden earring is $19.99 to the hilt. And introducing the Beatles is $19.99, and that is a bootleg / counterfeit copy. $19.99 on that. Final call on the John Voight signed picture. Calvin Ward has that for $35. Final call. And we're looking for a $55 start on the signed Dillard's photo. Final call on that. After the Gold Rush, Neil Young, VG condition, $14.99. After the Gold Rush, VG condition, $14.99. And Peter Frampton is $19.99. Where I Should Be. Peter Frampton is $19.99. Let me show a few more Punk 45s. We have Floor Punch, Division I Champs, $64.99. An original 1996 US Hardcore, EX, $64.99. Big Deal, Very Mysterious EP, $44.99. Big Deal, Very Mysterious EP, original 1980 US with the insert, $44.99. And Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece is $39.99. A 1991 purple. 1991 purple. Of course, that's hardcore. And that is $39.99. $39.99. Debbie Winstead offered 15 for Peter Frampton. Sell that to Debbie Winstead. Sean Fairweather wants Floor Punch. And Sean Fairweather wants Mouthpiece. That leaves Big Deal. If anybody wants it, it's available. Those are sold and sold to Sean and Sean. Let me sell John Voight to Calvin Ward for $35. And let's go ahead and make the Dillards a buy it now for $55. If anybody wants that, the Dillards is a $55 buy it now. And Sean Fairweather also wants Terror from earlier. Terror is $44.99, and that is sold to Sean Fairweather as well. He got those three 45s there. We have Toronto, $9.99, and Gordon Lightfoot Shadows, $19.99. Alex, I'm not saying no to your offer, but just give it a second. Usually, I figured somebody would do a buy it now. Let me step over here and grab a couple new auctions. Actually, I think I just saw something pop up. Yeah, Angela said Dillard's buy it now. But Alex, you're kind of in luck. It's available if you want it for $55. If you want that for $55. If not, we'll sell it to Angela. So we'll see what happens on that. And Jake, let's please block Bernard Levadusi. Levadusi. Don't send him money. We have Gordon Lightfoot. Nobody sent him any money. Steph Camp offered $8 for Toronto. Let's go ahead and sell that to Steph Camp for $8. And Alex says he's going to pass on the Dillard, so sell that to Angela for $55. Here's our next two signatures. I think this is an inner sleeve. We had a signed Willie Nelson inner sleeve. This looks like an inner sleeve. Signed by Tony Rice, $35 start. So it looks like it's just like been folded 2/3 maybe. And signed by Tony Rice. $35 start on that. And this looks like just a page from a magazine signed by Bruce Hornsby, and that's a $25 start. Signed Bruce Hornsby. It looks like it's just a cut page from a magazine signed by Bruce Hornsby. That's a $25 start. So a couple signatures there, Tony Rice and Bruce Hornsby. Let me see what else I've missed here. Let me keep showing a few more LPs. Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell, $19.99 for Elvin Bishop Live, and Steppenwolf Monster, $19.99 for Steppenwolf Monster, $19.99. And Jay Giles Band, Sanctuary, $19.99 for Jay Giles Band. We have a $35 bid on Tony Rice. And let me see what else I have over here. I had some other, we sold off some Chris Christophersons last night. Here's another one. This is Chris and Rita, Natural Act, just a $45 start on this. This is JSA Authenticated Peace, Chris Christopherson, just a $45 start on that. JSA Authenticated, $45 start on Chris Christopherson. We have a $25 bid on Bruce Hornsby, Sawyer Brown, Outgoing Catton, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $19.99. Little River Band. Little River Band is $9.99. And the Beatles, live at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany, $34.99. The Beatles, live at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. Let me grab another handful of 45s here. These are all first come, first serve. For $9.99, we have Lima Wrist. What is Dead EP maybe, 2006 US Hardcore, that's $9.99. Margaret Grind Owned, that is VG Plus, $6.99. X Marks the Spot, Wide Awake Up Front, and Pressure Please, $39.99. And original 1988 US, although label says made in Canada, both with inserts, and $39.99. X Marks the Spot. And Turning Point. Turning Point is $99.99. Turning Point, $99.99. That's a 1989 repress with the insert. Turning Point. And Justin Townes Earl. Justin Townes Earl, Move Over Mama. Move Over Mama. And that is $24.99. A 2011 record store day. And that is Justin Townes Earl. Justin Townes Earl on that one. All right, let's see what we had here. So we had 35 on Tony Rice, final call. 25 on Bruce Hornsby, final call. Chris Christopherson, 45, 45, 46. We have Sean Fairweather wants X Marks the Spot. He also wants TP for Turning Point. That's so to Sean Fairweather as well. And can I see the Limp Wrist? There's Limp Wrist, and that is $9.99. Limp Wrist, $9.99. I think I said Lima. That makes much more sense. And then there's that one and Justin Townes Earl. Justin Townes Earl, that is, don't really belong with the other ones. Those are available if anybody wants them. Let's go ahead and end these. Bruce Hornsby Jake is sold for $25 to Jill Berry and Alex Rifle. Alex has bought most of the Tony Rice signatures. He's getting this one as well for $35. And now we have a small battle going on for Chris Christopherson. Matthew Sebastian's at $50. Alex just bid $51. Let me go ahead and show these last two. This is Church of Misery, $19.99, a limited 2006 picture disc. Stoner Metal, Doom Metal, $19.99. And this is Civilized, Dust and Blood, $24.99. Clear with Red Blob, 2014 Hardcore. I'm just going to read the titles left in here. Feel free to make offers. Feel free to make offers. If not, I'm going to go ahead and bring another crate up very quickly. Let's bring up another Doobie Brothers. I like this one. All the signatures are on the front. Here's another one. Very, very nice for a $225 start. Pay close attention. 6 signatures on this one from the Doobie Brothers. Tom Johnston, Pat Simmons, Tyron Porter, John Hartman, Michael Hossack, I think is the correct pronunciation of that, and Keith Knudsen. Like I said, the Dale personalization is almost camouflaged. I mean, it's on there, it is personalized, but it kind of blends in. There's so much going on with it. And also M. Lang, I don't think that has anything to do with the Doobie Brothers. I think that's where just someone put their name on there. So there's unfortunately somebody's name on there that has nothing to do with the Doobie Brothers. It's personalized. But that one's nice. All the signatures on the front, original Doobie Brothers members. I think that's everybody that's important to that original lineup there, and that's a $225 start. Very, very cool. They're all on the front, nothing on the back, And a great album, too. What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. $225 on that. Chris Christopherson's at 53. David Rave says he'll take the Church of Mystery. And Travis Wade wants Limp Wrist. Limp Wrist. Joshua, we've already sold Church of Mystery. Limp Wrist is sold to Travis Wade. All right. Christopherson's at 53. Alex Rifle, you're out. Final call. Here's what's left in this bin. Neil Young, Journey Through the Past. Nat King Cole. Genesis, 3 Sides Live. The Essential, Jimi Hendrix. Zawinul, that was a white label promo. The Drifters' Greatest Hits. Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. Zappa, Warren Zevon, Return to Forever. Frank Zappa, Iron Butterfly. The Beach Boys. Yacht, also Nuclear Animals. Bob Dylan. And we have Elton John, A Single Man. Return to Forever. No Mystery. That was $19.99. Candace offered $28 for Jimi Hendrix. $28 for Jimi Hendrix. Alan Mays. Zawinul. What did I have that marked? Zawinul would be $35 if you want that one. We have Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance, $34.99. And Jethro Tull Stormwatch, $19.99. Debbie Winstead offered $15 for Elton John Single Man. So Jimi Hendrix is sold for $28. Elton John is sold for $15. Let's go ahead and sell Chris Christopherson. That is sold to Matthew Sebastian for $53. Sold to Matthew Sebastian. And the Doobie Brothers is signed by Tom Johnston, Pat Simmons, Tyron Porter, John Hartman, Michael Hosick, Keith Knudsen. 6 signatures, $225 start. I had a feeling that would have a bid by now. Gerald is going to offer $15 for the Return to Forever. And I think there was 2 in here, right? There's this one. Was there another one? Gerald, which one? Or do you want them for $15 each? Or let me know if you want him or No Mystery. I'll say either one for $15. Also, Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, $19.99. And we have the Best of Manfred Mann for $19.99. These are buy it now best offer. We do have a bid on the Doobie Brothers. Let me grab one of our next signatures. Now this one I want you to pay close attention because this has an asterisk next to it, okay? This one has an asterisk next to it. So here's what's going on with this one. This was not authenticated by JSA because one of these signatures are not authentic, and that is John Travolta's. I was really, really hoping it was. This is from Fred's collection. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. And I'm pretty sure he met Olivia Newton-John, and then he sent off a bunch of stuff to John Travolta, and they come back secretarial. And probably Fred didn't even know that. If y'all didn't know this, a lot of musicians, Hollywood stars, they get fan mail, sports players as well, and their secretaries sign for them. That's what's going on here with John Travolta. So if y'all remember, one of the first auctions we had from Dale's collection, after we had all this authenticated, we had another Olivia Newton-John Grease promotional photo that was JSA authenticated. This is from the same batch, and I was told this is authentic. This is authentic, and John Travolta is some kind of secretarial. John Travolta did not sign this, okay? So that's not real. Olivia Newton-John is. So it's kind of a... They won't authenticate it. They won't just say that's real because there's another signature on there. So I'm going to sell this as is. The Olivia Newton-John is authentic, and I'm going to put it up for just a $15 start. Now, if y'all remember, the Olivia Newton-John we sold, I think that signed photo we sold for $245 or $255. So her signature by itself, I would hate to do it, but if anything, you could cut that out, you know? You could cut that out, but whatever you want to do with it. That is also an original Grease promo photo. It's actually an original press photo from Grease. So that I will guarantee that to be real. This is not authentic. It's either secretarial or, like John Young said, some kind of stamp on that. So that's not authentic. But Olivia's is. I'll guarantee that to be an authentic Olivia Newton-John signature. That is now up for bid. Okay, so the last thing we had was Gerald offered $15 to Return to Forever, and he says he wanted the, let's see here, let's see, I just saw that, it went away. Which one did he say? I missed that. The bird one. There it is. Okay, I lost my comments. That's sold to Gerald for $15. Next is the Doobie Brothers, $225. Thomas offered $10 for Manfred Mann. Sell that to Thomas Hujar. Can you show the Jethro Tull cover again? That's Stormwatch. Stormwatch is $19.99. Doobie Brothers $230. Doobie Brothers $240. Doobie Brothers $250. Olivia's at 15. Brooks, we've already sold Jimi Hendrix. Doobie Brothers 260, Doobie Brothers 265, and Doobie Brothers 275. Here's the Doobie Brothers. It's signed by Tom Johnston, Pat Simmons, Tyron Porter, John Hartman, Michael Hosick, and Keith Knudsen. And there is another name on here that has nothing to do with the Doobie Brothers. It is personalized to Dale right there. It kind of, like I said, it kind of blends in. It says Dale Dash, and that was Keith Knudsen's signature. And that is at $275. $275. Very, very nice. This is pretty much the only one I have where they're like all on the front like this original Doobie Brothers. We've already sold that original era or Michael McDonald era one. There is another one, but that's like, I think that and the Toulouse Street. I have a Toulouse Street, but there's some signatures on the gatefold. That's the one where they're just all nicely on the front. Very, very cool there. Okay, and then the Olivia Newton-John, 15, 15, 20, 36, 36, and we have, including their hit, I keep on wanting to say that first, but this is 10cc. No, it does not. Somebody asked if it had their hit song on here. Not Rubber Bullets. It's not on here, $23.99. I do have a Best of the Doobie sign, but it's not on the front. It's on the back, I think. Let's see here. I do have a Best of Doobies. Yes, it's signed on the back. The signatures are on the back. It's got Keith, Tom, John, Pat, and Michael. It's signed on the back, though. So, yes. But, yeah, I've got 3 or 4 other Doobie Brothers. I got 3 or 4 other Doobie Brothers. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $14.99 for Pat Benatar. Golden Earring, To the Hilt. Golden Earring was $19.99. Introducing the Beatles was $19.99. We had Neil Young, Gordon Lightfoot, Elvin Bishop, Steppenwolf, Jay Giles, Sawyer Brown, Beatles, and Little River. I feel like we've been on this bin for a while. It's time to move on to a new one. I'm going to set that one off to the side. If anybody wants to make an offer on anything that's left, now is the time. Olivia Newton-John's at $50. John Young's out on the Doobies. This is at $275 of Alex Rifle, and the Olivia Newton-John is at $50. I'm going to set these off to the side so I can pull this up to the put this up right here. We went through this bin late last night, and we sold a lot of things out of here because there was some stuff we hadn't shown in a while. So let me go ahead and show these. Let me do a final call. So this is authentic, Olivia Newton-John. This is not. Do what you want with it. Final call on this for $50 with Stephen Martinelli. $50 on Stephen Martinelli. And now a final call on the Doobie Brothers. The Doobie Brothers is at $275 of Alex Rifle. Next, we have Winger, Chapter 1, The Atlantic Years. That's a Winger box set, $139.99. $139.99 for Winger. Also, Dokken, now playing. Dokken is $28.99. AC/DC Jailbreak is $33.99. AC/DC Jailbreak, $33.99. Tesla 5-Man London Jam. Tesla's $46.99. Also, Susan Tedeschi, live from Austin, Texas. Susan is $33.99. Susan Tedeschi. We have Ministry, Chicago, Detroit, 1982, $28.99 on that. Also, Susan Tedeschi, Just Won't Burn, 25th anniversary on clear vinyl, $33.99. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign from Kraft Records, $36.99 for Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. Doobie Brothers is sold to Alex Rifle. That is sold to Alex Rifle for $275. The Olivia Newton-John is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $50. Travis Wade wants Ministry. That is sold to Travis Wade. And we have Jimi Hendrix, Hollywood Bowl, 1967, $33.99. Jimi Hendrix, Hollywood Bowl, $33.99. Let me grab, I'll go ahead and put up another Doobie Brothers, and let me do this Doug Sam from Sir Douglas Quintet. Doug Sam, the best of Sir Douglas Quintet. This is signed by Doug Sam. Best wishes, Doug Sam. JSA authenticated, sign on the front, not personalized. It's on an older record as well, and that is a $45 start for Doug Sam. $45 start for Doug Sam. $45 start. That is JSA authenticated. And the Doobie Brothers. This is the best of the Doobie Brothers, signed by Keith Knudsen, Tom Johnston, John Hartman, Pat Simmons, and Michael Hosick. And it is Dale's name is on there. Dale, Keith Knudsen, Tom Johnson, John Hartman, Pat Simmons, and there's Michael Hosick. And that is a $225 start. $225 start on that one as well. Scott Beebe wants the Albert King. What was the title of the Dokken? Now Playing. It's called Greatest Hits. now playing, $28.99. Doug Sam's at $45. Also, we have Talking Heads Naked. That's on purple vinyl. That is $33.99. Purple vinyl, Rocktober exclusive. U2 Zeropa, $59.99. That's on yellow vinyl. Mad Season by Matchbox 20. Blue vinyl, $39.99. Matchbox Season, Matchbox 20, Mad Season that is. Blue vinyl, $39.99. Matchbox 20, More Than You Think You Are, that's $38.99. Matchbox 20 North on white vinyl, $29.99. And then a couple MoFis. We have Van Halen One Step for $154.99. Also, The Doors, LA Woman for $31.99. And Neil Young's newest release, Before and After, on clear vinyl, $36.99. So Winger, $139.99. AC/DC still available. Tesla, Susan Tedeschi, Jimi Hendrix, Dokken, Talking Heads, U2, Matchbox 20, Matchbox 20, Matchbox 20. Van Halen, The Doors, LA Woman, RTI Pressing, and Neil Young, Before and After. That's on clear vinyl. Let's go through another bin of Vintage Buy It Now Best Offer. Doug Sam does have a bid for $45. Doug Sam does have a bid for $45. And the Doobie Brothers has got a bid for $225. Let's go through another bin of Vintage Buy It Now Best Offer. Vintage Buy It Now Best Offer here. And let's see what we have. What was the Winger? The Winger box set is $139.99. Let me grab it. It's right here. That is their albums collectively, their first three, and then a demos and anthology. So you get Winger self-titled, In the Heart of the Young, Pull, and the demo anthology, which is a 2 LP. So 1, 2, 3, 4 LP box set, and that is $139.99. Stacy said she'll take it. Thank you, Stacy. I've got 2 more of those if anybody else wants one. Doug Sam. So we already had a bid of $45, Thomas. Brent Robley was already in at $45. So Brent has that at $45. We need more than $45. And the Doobie Brothers has got a bid for $230. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer, including Tom Fogarty. Tom Fogarty is $34.99. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. That's for Stacy's son. Very nice. Hope he enjoys that. Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll, $19.99 for Vanilla Fudge. Don't hesitate to make offers. That's an original Monarch yellow Atco label, $19.99 for Vanilla Fudge. Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses, $24.99. And the best of Delaney and Bonnie is $24.99. Let me grab some more punk and hardcore singles I have over here. Punk and hardcore singles. The first couple I have here is $69.99. This is $69.99. Touch a More, Make, Do, and Mend. Split. That's a split 45. It's a 2010 hardcore numbered, $69.99. Brent, you're out on Doug Sam. Thomas has it for $50. Wolf Whistle, My Glory, $59.99. It's a test pressing. That is $59.99. Wolf Whistle, My Glory. $39.99 for Basement Promise Everything. Basement Promise Everything. That is $39.99. This is Guyana Vegas. It's a split release, white vinyl, 245s, $29.99. Side B etching, 2012 hardcore, and Automatic. Automatic is $39.99. 2019 red vinyl, hand numbered cover, post punk new wave, $39.99. Doobie Brothers is at $230. Doug Sam was at $50. Doug Sam 65, Doug Sam 70. So Calvin Ward, you're out on the Doobie Brothers. Let me know if you want back in. The high bid is $230. We had one claim out of these. Josh Tanner wants the Touche Amour. I think I might have said touch, or did I say touche? That is sold to Josh Tanner. And we have Massachusetts Glory, not Ma Glory. Massachusetts Glory. Thank you. Wolf Whistle. Basement Promise Everything. This was the Guyana Vegas, and this was Automatic. Doug Sam's at $75. Final call on the Doobie Brothers. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer, including Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. VG Plus, $14.99. Fierce Heart, Never Gonna Make Me Cry. That's a 12-inch single promo. That is $9.99. Doug Sam's at $78. Ted Nugent, High Heels in Motion. $14.99 for Ted Nugent. And Britton Rock, Can't Wait for the Night. Britton Rock is also a promo single, $9.99. And one more, Except Heaven is Hell. That's a promo 12-inch single, $24.99. Stephen Martinelli wants the Ted Nugent. That's so to Stephen Martinelli. I was just making sure Calvin Ward was done on the Doobie Brothers. The Catliff Choir, It Dies Today. That is $74.99. That's on dark gray and yellow vinyl, $74.99. $74.99. Steve Lackey, if you want Fierce Heart, I will do that for $8. $8 on Fierce Heart. Paul Simon was not a promo copy. Nope, not a promo on that. Doobie Brothers at $235 and Doug Sam's at $85. Aviator Front Line, a promo single. There's damage to the back of the jacket, $9.99 on Aviator Front Line. And Dry Run, $39.99 for Dry Run, $39.99. Postmortem, The Missing Link. That is also a promo single, 4-track, $24.99 for Postmortem. And this is Tension, Breaking Point. Tension is $29.99, a 1986 U.S. pressing for Tension, Breaking Point, $29.99. So Doug Sam, $85. We have Steve Lackey said he'll do $8 on the Fierce Heart. Sell that to Steve Lackey for $8. Doobie Brothers, $240. Doug Sam, $91.95. So Alex is back in on the Doobie Brothers at $240. Billy the Kid, When Hell Freezes Over. That's $14.99, also a promo single. John Fogerty, Through the Years. This is, I believe, an unofficial. It is an unofficial on yellow vinyl, $64.99. 1976 live and another live concert from 1985. John Fogerty, yellow vinyl. That's from Dale's collection. Vintage bootleg, $64.99. And Elvis for LP fans only. That's a 1959 Indianapolis press, $59.99. A 1959 mono Elvis for LP fans only, $59.99. We have Doug Sam 95, Doug Sam 106, and the Doobie Brothers at $250. We got a couple battles going up. Also, if you missed it earlier, I have one Robert Duvall cut signature left. I've sold 3 others. $65 buy it now. That's first come, first serve on Robert Duvall. Angela Rachel said she'll take the Elvis. That's sold to Angela Rachel's. Also, The Doors, Strange Days, a 1967 UK pressing, an import with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus, $79.99. $79.99. That's on a red Electra label from the UK. It's a 67 UK, VG Plus, $79.99. So Thomas is at 110 on Doug Sam, not 120. So Brent is out unless he makes, unless he wants to make sure he wants in on that, and that is at 110. So he said that's a typo. So Brent, you can actually still bid because that's actually a bid correction. But if you're out, then I'm going to call that a final call. What else do I have over here? I actually got a Nitty Gritty Dirt Band that's signed by Jimmy Ibbotson, Jimmy Fadden, and Bob Carpenter. I'll put that up in just a second. Okay. Doobie Brothers at $260. Brent says he's out. So final call on Doug Sam for $110. Strange Days would be in stereo. Strange Days would be in stereo. Yes, that is in stereo. We have Plush. Plush is $39.99. All-female rock album. Rare, $39.99. And Invincible Iron Man. Hip-hop variant covers. Marvel, 50 Cent. So this is actually 50 Cent album, Get Rich or Die Trying. It's an Iron Man Marvel cover variant. And that is $99.99. So it's Get Rich or Die Trying by 50 Cent on red vinyl with an Iron Man Marvel cover variant, $99.99. Calvin Ward on Plush, and Daniel offered $30. So Daniel, you can have it for $39.99. If you don't want it for $39.99, then we'll sell it to Calvin. So Calvin's got second dibs on that at full price if Daniel passes. Also, the 1975. The 1975 is sealed for $34.99, and that's a brief inquiry into online relationships. $34.99. So Jake, give that to Calvin Ward at sticker. The Doobie Brothers at $270. Doug Sam, we're going to go ahead and sell this to Thomas Hujar for $110. That's sold for $110. And the next signed album is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever. It's got 3 signatures all on the front. Jimmy Ibbotson, Jimmy Fadden, and Bob Carpenter. And I'm going to start this at $35. JSA authenticated. It does say up here to Dale. It does say up here, I don't know whose hand. It kind of looks like Bob Carpenter's handwriting. To Dale, and that is a $35 start. $35 start, JSA authenticated. The Doobie Brothers is at $275. Doobie Brothers at $275. Everything in this bin is buy it now best offer. Buy it now, best offer for everything in this bin. And Fall Out Boy Save Rock and Roll PAX AM edition. This is sealed, $69.99. Red with smoke swirl vinyl. Fall Out Boy Save Rock and Roll PAX AM edition. Sealed, $69.99. Let me grab a handful of these. And let me also, I've got a whole crate. Well, not a whole crate, but I've got quite a few Kiss CDs. And I think most of them are sealed from that Kiss collection. We never did get to any of these. We have Madball, Ball of Destruction, $49.99, and original 1989 US. Madball, $49.99, and original 1989 US. Agnostic Front, I know them, $99.99. Visually a VG because of pressing defect, but plays great. United Blood EP, 1989 red vinyl, $99.99. Agnostic Front. This is $39.99. ABSU Infernal Stronghold split numbered flexi disc, thrash black metal. That is $39.99. Face Reality. That is $19.99. A 2009 number test pressing. And one more, before I have a spiel, this is very scary looking. Intensive Care. I can't make that out. It's in cryptic death metal. That is $34. Here we go. Full of Hell and Intensive Care split. That is $34.99. I'm not too good with cryptic death metal fonts. So back up to the top. We had a bid on the Doobie Brothers at $275. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band was at $35. Holly Safe wants the Fall Out Boy. Alex Rifle bid $280 on the Doobie Brothers. Steph Camp said tension $15. Now, was that something in this bin? Tension $15. Steph, this has some cover damage. That's a stray. That's from that metal DJ collection. I'll do $20 on it if you want it. That's $10 off. The vinyl is super nice. Super, super nice on that. $20 on that if you want it. Steph Camp, tension 15, I'll do 20. Now, Sean Fairweather wants MB. That is, so does Sean Fairweather. Jimmy, we just sold a Fall Out Boy. Holly had claimed that right before you asked. Sean Fairweather also wants FR, and that was for the Face Reality. Have to figure these out after. This is stuff like, this is the prime example of how I buy and sell records every day, and I see stuff that I've never seen before, nor that I've really got to figure out what it is. Doobie Brothers 285, am I on the right stream? David, you are live. Doobie Brothers is 290, and Doobie Brothers is at 295. So that leaves those three there. Agnostic Front, the ABSU Infernal, and Full of Hell, and Intensive Care. Those are still available. Okay, continuing with some buy it now best offer. We have a tribute to Led Zeppelin, Beth Hart, $124.99. $124.99, limited to 500 copies. Limited to 500 copies, and it's on some really amazing looking vinyl. Limited to 500 copies, and that is $124.99. I can't get that anymore on colored vinyl. Those are all gone. Also, Katy Perry, Teenage Dream. Katy Perry is sealed. It's most likely on white vinyl. $59.99 for Katy Perry. And The Prodigy, Music for the Jilted Generation, $29.99. The Doobie Brothers is at $305. We only got one bid on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Let's sell that to Matthew Sebastian for $35, Jake. And I've got a few CDs here. I've got Kiss Love Gun, sealed, $14.99. Remastered Kiss Love Gun CD, sealed, $14.99. Kiss Alive 2, remastered, sealed, $19.99. Peter Criss, that is sealed, remaster. It does have a crack in the jewel case right up here. Peter Criss is $14.99. And Ace Frehley, that is sealed, $14.99. Hey, I'm trying to change the way I say it. Frehley. I still like Freely better, but I'm trying to get that down. I went and watched where he explained how to say it. Now I feel bad. I've been saying his name. All right. Now, John Lee Hooker. Here's another signed photo. JSA will not authenticate John Lee Hooker photos or signatures. From what I understand, they say there's just not a lot of known examples. That's what I get. This came from that South Carolina collection. Once again, I very much believe it's authentic, but with this one, JSA won't authenticate it. It's not like it was rejected because it was fake. It was rejected because they weren't authenticated. But we had another signed John Lee Hooker print that we sold earlier in the year, back in July when we got this collection. So I'll believe that it's authentic. I'm going to start it very low and just let y'all have at it. But no authentication with this, and neither will JSA authenticate it. PSA might, or Beckett, but JSA will not really authenticate John Lee Hooker. I don't think they'll authenticate anything John Lee Hooker. So $5 start. Is it authentic? I believe so, yes. I'm pretty sure that guy in South Carolina, he had several of these signed John Lee Hookers. I think we've sold both of them, and that's up for bid. Michael Nath was one of the bidders. So he's at $90. And like I said, I personally believe it's $95, $99. It's way up there, but JSA won't authenticate them. So signed John Lee Hooker photo. That is now up for bid. So back up to the top, we had not David Bowie, we had the Doobie Brothers at $295, then $305. We had a $20 offer for Prodigy, a $20 offer for Prodigy, and we had somebody ask how much it is. I will do, this was just priced back on December. Who offered 21st? Craig Thomas. I will do $25 on Prodigy if you want it. If you pass Josh Tanner and then anybody else that asked, Prodigy's $25. So that's pending to Craig. Josh was second. We have an out on the Doobie Brothers. Alex Rifle has the signed Doobie Brothers for $305. And now for some of the CDs, Jake. First Love Gun is sold to Chris Frazier. That is sold to Chris Frazier. Next, Chris Frazier wants Kiss Alive 2. That's also sold to Chris Frazier. James Rayner, you were second on Kiss Alive 2. Clay Moore wants the Peter Criss CD. John Lee Hooker's at $90. And we have John Lee Hooker's at $90. And that leaves only Ace Frehley. That is sealed, remaster, $14.99. Back to the bin. We have, yes, Close to the Edge. That's the 2002 remaster of that, or 2012 that is, $26.99. $26.99, yes, Close to the Edge, $26.99 on that. And U2 Gloria. U2 Gloria is the 2021 Record Store Day Yellow Vinyl, $21.99. U2 Gloria, that is on Yellow Vinyl, $21.99. Ace Frehley is signed by Chris Frazier. Ace Frehley, what did I just say there? I said Ace Frehley is signed by Chris Frazier. Ace Frehley CD goes to Chris Frazier. Wow. Chris, you can sign that if you want it. It's yours now. Nat's out on John Lee Hooker, and Zachary wants U2. The John Lee Hooker is a signed photo, and like I said, JSA won't authenticate it. It's not saying it's not real, but they won't authenticate it. And that's at $90. That's at $90 for Michael Nath. $90 of Michael Nath. So, like I said, I can't really do a money-back guarantee on that one. I'm just selling it as is. I believe it's authentic, and I'm pretty sure what I'm being told it is, but they just won't put a stamp on that one. The Doobie Brothers is signed by Keith Knudsen, Tom Johnston, John Hartman, Pat Simmons, and Michael Hosick. And that is a final call for $305. $305 on that to Alex Rifle. If you can meet up with Michael McDonald and have him scribble his name on there, that will exponentially get higher. Craig never did say yes or no on that. Craig, do you want the Prodigy for $25? Craig Thomas. Craig, do you want the Prodigy for $25? If you pass, it can go to Josh Tanner for $25. And somebody else also, Daniel Booziden is third, $25 on that. It's Prodigy UK Press. Prodigy it just says reissue, which I think it's from, I think it's a really recent pressing we've had in stock. Really recent pressing. Thomas Hujar is at $95. John Young's in on the Doobie Brothers at $315, and Michael Nath's at $100. If y'all could get some of these, that other one, man, if you get Michael McDonald to sign that, exponentially worth more. It would be a very pricey signed piece. So John Lee Hooker's still getting bid. I've got some more signed photos on deck, and I think I've got some more 45s. Let me do another handful of Kiss 45s right quick, or Kiss CDs, that is. How about a video game? Kiss Pinball from the PlayStation, $9.99. Kiss Pinball game from PlayStation, that's $9.99. Also, music from the motion picture Detroit Rock City, that's $11.99. Detroit Rock City soundtrack. Kiss Off the Soundboard, that is sealed, $29.99. Des Moines, November 29th, 1977. And Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. That's a sealed remaster, $14.99. $14.99. Have you got any more Japanese? Maybe. Maybe. David, I'm going to make you wait so long, it's going to be 2 or 3 a.m. before I put one up. We have John Lee Hooker 95, Doobie Brothers 315, John Lee Hooker 100. Craig says he will take the Prodigy for 25. Doobie Brothers 320, 325, John Lee Hooker 105, Doobie Brothers 330, John Lee Hooker 120, and now we have Clay Moore on DRC. That's the Detroit Rock City. That is sold to Clay Moore. James Rayner wants the Soundboard CD. Chris Frazier on Rock and Roll Over, and that just leaves the Kiss Pinball PlayStation game. That is $9.99 if anybody wants it. Now, also, I had some offers on Yes. Justin Cleveland offered 20 for Yes, and Matt Shirley offered 18. Let's sell that to Justin Cleveland for $20. Prodigy sold to Craig for 25. That sold to Justin Cleveland for 20. I don't think I've missed anything here. We have Traffic. That's a 2021 pressing of Traffic. That is $22.99 for Traffic. $22.99 for Traffic. Traffic is $22.99. Exodus is Bob Marley and the Wailers. That is a remaster for $24.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, and Vital Information, Global Beat, VG Plus, $12.99. John Young's at $335 on the Doobie Brothers. Thomas Hujar is at $130 on John Lee Hooker. Michael Nath was at $150. So Thomas, you're out. The John Lee Hooker is at $150. Billy Cobham, Power Play, EX Edition, $17.99. Holly Safe wants the Bob Marley. That's sold to Holly Safe. And we have the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, EX Condition, $31.99. Let me grab another handful of some of these hardcore / punk 45s. This is $44.99. It says Bone Crusher, the Animal EP. That is EX $44.99. Agnostic Front, Police State, featuring Judy Ruliani, the cover, $19.99 red vinyl, EX Condition $44.99. And Berthold City, Moment of Truth, EX Condition $24.99. John Lee Hooker, $140, now $160. And the Doobie Brothers is a final call to John Young for $335. $335 on the Best of Doobie Brothers. Grand Funk, we're an American band. It's on yellow vinyl with 3 out of the 4 stickers. $44.99 on that. Humble Pie Smokin' is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Also, Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride, $14.99. And Edgar Winter's White Trash, $19.99. Boy, that's a very nice looking cover. Very nice looking cover. Yellow Epic label. Usually this has some kind of wear on it. Very nice jacket on that one. $19.99. All right. So we had $225 on John Lee Hooker. Matt Parsons on Grand Funk. That is sold to Matt Parsons for $25. Holly Safe wants Humble Pie Smokin'. And John Lee Hooker's at $260. John Lee Hooker. We started this thing at $5. We're at $260. It is a signed photo. It is a signed photo of John Lee Hooker. Quality paper made in Germany. Wow. The paper is made in Germany. John Lee Hooker. High bid is now $300 with Stephen Martinelli. Let's sell the Doobie Brothers to John Young for $335. Those 345s were not claimed. I'm going to very quickly go back through this bin. The Marshall Tucker Band was Long Hard Ride, $14.99. We have our first out on John Lee Hooker. We got quite the battle going for it. Let me put up another signed photo. This also has a note with it. JSA. So I've had several signed Shirley Eaton autographs. I kept several. So Fred actually knew Shirley Eaton. She was in the Bond film Goldfinger, known as Jill Masterson. That's the girl they painted in gold. She's the golden girl from Goldfinger. Now this Sean Connery signature was secretarial or forged. It's not Sean Connery, unfortunately. Boy, if this was signed, it would not be for sale. I can promise you that. But he had several signed Shirley Eaton photographs and albums, which I've either kept or sold already. This one I've been very curious about because it's a very good secretarial or a very good forgery. So this Sean Connery is not authentic. This is $10 start. Best wishes, Shirley Eaton. I've got a signed Goldfinger album that I've kept, and I've got another one for sale. Best wishes, Shirley Eaton. And this is, yeah, Fred actually dated Shirley Eaton for a while. So this is from Fred's collection, $15 start. It's a nice photo. You can still have it framed, and you can tell people Sean Connery signed that, but he didn't. He did not sign that. That is not an authentic Sean Connery signature. Shirley Eaton's is authentic. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Now, we have John Lee Hooker at $310, and we had a 10. Who asked first about Marshall Tucker? Nat. Nat, Debbie offered 10, you offered 9. If you want it for $10, Nat, that's sold to you. And the Shirley Eaton autograph is a $15 start. Let me read what's left in here. If anybody wants to make an offer, please do so. Let me grab another handful of Kiss CDs. Please comment the name of the album. These are all sealed, mostly sealed Kiss CDs. Animalize, remastered, $14.99. Asylum, remastered, $14.99. Ace Frehley Triple Tour Pack, 3 CD box set, $39.99. And Rock and Roll Over. Rock and Roll Over is $14.99. That's also a sealed remaster. John Lee Hooker is at $320 with Stephen Martinelli. Here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Tom Fogerty. Also, Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll. Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses. The Best of Delaney and Bonnie. Paul Simon, Britain Rock, Accept. The Catliff Choir, Frontline, Aviator, Dry Run, Postmortem, Billy the Kid, John Fogerty, The Doors, 50 Cent, the 1975, Tension, Beth Hart, Katy Perry, Traffic, Vital Information, Billy Cobham, The Rolling Stones, and Mark Lent offered 12 for Edgar Winter, and that is sold to Mark Lent. Actually, yeah, Mark Lent, I saw he commented trash earlier. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $12. John Lee Hooker is at $330. James Rayner wants the Ace. That is sold to James Rayner. That's sold to Ace is sold to James Rayner. And Nat says Debbie can have Marshall Tucker for $10. That leaves in the Kiss CDs Animalize, Rock and Roll Over, and Asylum. They're all sealed $14.99. Final call to get a bid in on the photo of Connery and Shirley Eaton. It's a $15 start. $15 start before I start grabbing some other new autographs. Actually, I'll go ahead and grab one right now. Oh boy. This has a letter of authenticity with it from PSA. Not really ready to sell this at all, but if somebody wants to bid on it, I'll let it go. I've got a price in mind. And this is signed by Graham Nash and David Crosby. I'm already getting nervous because I feel like someone's going to bid and take it away from me. This is signed by Graham Nash and David Crosby. Full letter of authenticity from JSA. The classic and iconic Crosby, Stills, and Nash self-titled album. I think somebody was trying to get the pen to work. I don't know if David Crosby or Graham Nash did that. Somebody did. It looks like they were trying to scribble to get the pen work. That's about the only flaw. Very nice jacket. It's signed by Graham Nash and David Crosby. Full letter of authenticity from JSA. This is a big one. $475 start. $475 start. I almost said $525 to go ahead and get the air horn going, but maybe we'll get to the air horn. We need one tonight. We've been on a dry run with the air horns. $475 for the signed Graham Nash and David Crosby. Stephen Stills, if you got a connection, get them to sign that. Very, very cool. $475 on that starting bid. If anybody wants this signed photo, $15 start on that. $15 start on that. $475 on the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. $475. Stephen Martinelli's in. I had a reluctant feeling that would happen. And then John Lee Hooker is at $400 with Stephen Martinelli. Those are now up for bid. Stephen Frew is going to take the signed Shirley Eaton for $15. And that is sold to Stephen Frew for $15. Nice pickup. Let me grab another crate of vintage Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me grab this crate right here. Let's do another vintage Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is at $475, and John Lee Hooker is at $400. Oh boy. Let me grab some more Punk 45s. That's what's left over, but let me grab another handful here. First thing we have is Iron Lung Crutchfield. That is $34.99 clear lathe cut, Power Violence. Wow, $34.99. Is that the genre? Power Violence. Cash Rivers, She Laughed, I Left, $79.99. AKA Bob Pollard, $79.99. Michael Nath is Out on the John Lee Hooker. Stephen Martinelli has this for $400. Stephen Martinelli has this for $400. And you have Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $475. Final call on those. Innumerable Forms, $24.99, 2010 green vinyl. That's death metal. Also, $49.99. This is the Contrast of Sin, Integrity, $49.99. And Gordon Solly, Mother Effers, Chair Shot Politics EP, $34.99. And one more, wow, what a title. I'll just show that one. That's a pretty wild cover too. And that is $19.99. That's unofficial. That's unofficial. Okay, Steve Lackey wants to Kiss Asylum CD. That's sold to Steve Lackey. That's stickered for $14.99. We have a new bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $505. And we have Sean Fairweather on the Integrity, which was this one right here. That is sold to Sean Fairweather. Paul is laughing. Paul is having a good laugh right now. He says he's been waiting for me to show this one. Wow. Brian Arrigo's going to claim it, so we don't have to show it again. And there's three more there. There's also that one, which isn't too pleasant either. All right, John Lee Hooker. This is sold for $400 to Stephen Martinelli. Thank you, Stephen. That is sold for $400. John Lee Hooker signed photo. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Brent Robley's in at $505. Stephen Martinelli's out. We have our air horn for Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Man, that's just such a great album. I've listened to that. Let's go ahead and put up another potential air horn. So we've sold 2 Johnny Cash signatures. One for $975, and we sold another for $1,000, I think $125 or $1,075. I've got 2 other Johnny Cash signatures left. Here is one of them. Very, very cool. Now here's Johnny Cash signed. It's a little smudgy. That's the only reason I don't think it's sold for the top price of $975 or probably well over $1,000. This is the last one, the next to last for sure, Johnny Cash signatures we have. Just a little, it's still nice, just a little bit smudgy. That was a very wet, very fresh pen when he signed Johnny Cash. I've decided I'm willing to start this one for, it sold for $1,100. That's right. We sold one for $1,100 and we sold one for $975. I'm going to start this one the first time I've reduced it for $850. Signed Johnny Cash. It has a full letter of authenticity from JSA. $850 on Johnny Cash. Signed on the front, not personalized, and a really cool album too. It's an older Sun record. $850. Not bad. I mean, it's just a little bit, you can just right in here, just, it's not really like smeared, just a little bit off the sides there. Not bad whatsoever. $850 start, Thomas Hujar's in. Looks like we're going to have back-to-back air horns. Let me make sure Stephen Martinelli. Stephen, let me make sure you're out on this. Brent has that at $505. $505. I think Stephen's about to bid. Let's go through another bid. Let's go through another bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. We have John Holt, U-Boy, Brian Lee, and the Dragonaires. I think that may be some reggae. 1983 US, $22.99. Yeah, Roy Shirley, Big Youth, Toots and the Maytals. Toots and the Maytals, that's $22.99. Rockin' Dopesy and the Twisters, $14.99. Rockin' Dopesy and the Twisters, $14.99. Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory, $24.99 for Molly Hatchet. No Guts, No Glory, $24.99. And McCartney 3, that's on green vinyl, $29.99. Keep in mind, these are Buy It Now Best Offer, and as y'all have seen, we've not been able to, there's been nothing left behind that someone's made an offer on. We've reached a deal on, I think, just about everything. Fats Navarro, Fat Girl, the Savoy Sessions, $16.99, white label promo, and Wet Willie is $19.99. Wet Willie on Capricorn Records, $19.99. All right, new bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash, signed by Graham Nash and David Crosby with letter of authenticity. That is at $510. We have Now Here's Johnny Cash. Thomas Hujar's in at $850. Very, very cool. Thomas has that for $850. Going once, going twice. Zachary offered $20 for McCartney. Sell it. Sell that to Zachary P for $20. We have WW for $15. That's Wet Willie. Sell that to Debbie Winstead for $15. Brent was second. Jamie McCord offered $18 for Molly Hatchett. Sold. And we have another offer for Wet Willie $18. Nat, you were third. Fred, the reggae was called Day One, Best of the Festival. Reggae at the live at the Reggae Sunsplash, and that is $22.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Another Wet Willie, Mannerisms, $19.99 on Mannerisms, and John Kenyon, him. That is $9.99. Final call on Johnny Cash, $850. The air horn is warming up. Now here's Johnny Cash. Final call for $850. Let me grab another handful of Kiss CDs. If you want any of these, please comment the name of the album. We have Symphony, Live 4. Boy, that's tough to find on vinyl. EX Condition, $17.99. EX Condition, $17.99, a Live 4, Symphony. Paul Stanley, Live to Win. I've never seen that one before. EX, $12.99. What do we have here? This is 14. It's an unofficial interview. Kiss, 15 Years On. Limited edition, picture disc, CD unofficial interview, $14.99. Lick It Up is a sealed remaster for $14.99. And Creatures of the Night is a sealed remaster for $14.99. Two sealed remasters, Symphony, and some others. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $530. Fred Carnell offered $15 for the reggae record. Sell that to Fred Carnell. $532 on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. James Rayner on Symphony. That sold to James Rayner. Gerald Guilford offered $12 for Fats Navarro. Jake, let's sell that for $12. Chris, you were second on Symphony. $535 on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That leaves Creatures of the Night, Lick It Up, Kiss 15 Years On, and Paul Stanley. Let's go ahead and sell this officially to Thomas Hujar for $850. Signed, Now Here's Johnny Cash, with letter of authenticity. That's at $850 to Thomas Hujar. Jake and Seth, I hope you're prepared. We hadn't done this in a few nights. Thank you, Thomas Hujar. Air horn required for this purchase. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the air horn. I need to go ahead. I think we still got one that hadn't been opened. Yeah, I think we still got one on reserve. So nice to see the air horn back out, and we're going to have it here in a minute again on the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Let me grab another new auction. Still got plenty of autographs to get to. These crates are, it feels like I go to thin them out, and I fill them right back up with more autographs, including this one right here. This is signed by Junior Wells, and it is JSA authenticated. Not a lot of comps for Junior Wells. He signed it right here, Junior Wells. He dated it March 3rd, 1993, and then he had to change it. He forgot it was April. Then he dated it April 3rd, 1993. This is JSA authenticated. This is JSA authenticated, $45 start on that. Great buy on Johnny Cash. I'm telling you, nice Johnny Cash signatures are around $1,000. You got that one for $850. You did well. You did well on that one. Nice signed Johnny Cash albums, especially a signature like that, big and bold and silver paint pen. Great buy at $850. They're normally north of $1,000, so great buy on that. Of course, you can get a photo or a cut signature, but an actual signed album, a little bit tougher to get, especially something like that. Continuing. In all honesty, the Stone Mans, these are all buy it now best offer, $9.99. Junior Wells is at $45. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, signed by Graham Nash and David Crosby. Signed by Graham Nash and David Crosby, $595. The Incredible Year is $14.99. That has to be 1968. Yeah, going back 1968. Boy, what a year to be alive. 1968, The Incredible Year, $14.99. I've seen documentaries about it, books about it, TV specials, records, everything, magazines, 1968. Barbra Streisand, Superman, $9.99. Also, Carly Simon with the poster. Carly Simon is $9.99. And Flip Wilson, Cowboys and Colored People, $14.99 for Flip Wilson, a comedy record. Eclipse. This is a Warner Brothers compilation. Don't see this one as often. As y'all know, Warner Brothers put out all these fantastic compilations. This side, for example, has Roy Wood, the Corgis, the Ramones, Rock and Roll High School, and Talking Heads all on side one. And that is $19.99. That's called Eclipse. Debbie Winstead on BS. BS was for Barbara Streisand. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Brian C. wants Eclipse. That's sold to Brian C. And Michelle Miller said BS $5. I've already sold that. Brian C. said 15. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Junior Wells is a signed photo. This is a signed photo. The signature, very nice, and ballpoint pen. The high bid on that is now $55 with Stephen Martinelli. Where did we get to on Crosby, Stills, and Nash? This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and this is Brent Ribley's for $5.95. Stephen Martinelli's out, okay? I just now see that. So Brent has this for $5.95. That's going twice, going three times, going twice, going three times. Every Mother's Son, that is $14.99. For Every Mother's Son, $14.99. Black MGM label, $14.99 on that. And Peter, Paul, and Mary in concert, $14.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, 2LP, green Warner Brothers label, that is $14.99. Junior Wells is at $60. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme, $14.99 for Simon & Garfunkel, and it's on the original label. First label for that one, no condition notes, $14.99. Little River Band, first Under the Wire. Little River Band is $9.99. And Gary Moore and Phil Lynott, Out in the Fields, $14.99. Gary Moore and Phil Lynott, that's a 12-inch single. Everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Junior Wells is at $60. Now Junior Wells is at $80. We have Peter, Paul, and Mary for $12, and we have Simon & Garfunkel for $10, and Gary Moore for $10. Let's sell those. 12, 10, and 10. Jake, those are all sold. Let's bring out the air horn again. Thank you, Brent Ribley. I've been clutching to this one with dear life, not really wanting to sell it, but I'm going to sell it to you right now for $5.95. Signed copy of Crosby, Stills, and Nash, signed by Graham Nash and David Crosby. Another one that requires the Better Boat air horn. Thank you, Brent Ribley. That one's getting a little low. I'm going to have to refill that one in just a second. Very, very nice. That's sold for $5.95. Let's bring out the last Johnny Cash. Let's see if we can have three in a row here. This is the last. This is the last Johnny Cash signed album I have. One more time, $850 start. Johnny Cash sings Folsom Prison Blues. Full letter of authenticity from JSA, James Spence. Full letter, sings Folsom Prison Blues. There's a good look at the signature, $850 start. Like I said, just a little bit, not really smeared, just a little bit smudged. Not really like it's just like wiped off or something. Just very, very similar to the other one. Last opportunity I have for signed Johnny Cash, $850 start. Now going up for auction. Junior Wells is at $80. Calvin Ward, let me know if you want back in. Stephen Martinelli has that for $80. Final call. Boz Scaggs, JoJo, 12-inch single, and look what you've done to me. $9.99 on that. Everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. Next record is Burbank's Finest. This is another Warner Brothers comp for $19.99. All meat sampler, Burbank's Finest. That's $19.99. That's another Warner Brothers compilation. And Roy Buchanan, $32.99. Red Polydor label, $32.99 on Roy Buchanan. Final call on Junior Wells, and if you want to get a bid in on Johnny Cash, it is a $850 start. I've got some more CDs here. Gene Simmons, that's opened. It is near mint, though. The remaster for $11.99. Paul Stanley is sealed for $14.99. Also, Unmasked is sealed for $14.99. Dynasty is sealed for $14.99. And Music from the Elder is sealed for $14.99. There's a few more Kiss CDs. If you want any of those titles, just let me know. We have Elder, Dynasty, Unmasked, Paul Stanley, and Gene Simmons. Those are all available for a buy it now. Let's go ahead and sell the Junior Wells to Stephen Martinelli for $80, and he does have the high bid with Johnny Cash at $850. We've got Johnny Cash at $850, going once, going twice. It does have a bid. Let me put up another signed Doobie Brothers. We do have more, And this one is also really cool. 6 signatures on this one. Toulouse Street, $225 start on the Doobie Brothers Toulouse Street. This is no personalization on this one. No personalization on this one. It is signed by Pat Simmons, Tom Johnston, John Hartman, Tyron Porter, and then on the gatefold, it's also signed again by John Hartman, and he actually did some personalization. He put "too sexy," and he blotted out his eyes, and he drew a little doodle here, and right here it's also signed by Michael Hosick, and that is a $225 start. 6 signatures, 5 different names, 4 on the front, and none of them are personalized, including Tom Johnston and Pat Simmons on the front. That is a $225 start on the Doobie Brothers, Toulouse Street. Very, very cool. Final call on Johnny Cash. Roy Buchanan, Brent Robley, it is $32.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Ernest Tubb is sold. Yes, Ernest Tubb is sold. Continuing, Roy Buchanan again. 1976 Japanese pressing, $39.99. $39.99. Roy Buchanan, 1976 Japanese pressing. Also, Jackson Brown, Hold Out. Jackson Brown is $19.99 for Hold Out. Jackson Brown and Jackson Brown Late for the Sky, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. The Best of Gary and the Pacemakers, $14.99. And Blood Rock Passage is $19.99. Blood Rock Passage, $19.99. Brent said he'd give $58 for both Roy Buchanan. Sell those both to Brent Robley Jake for $58. I'm about to sell Johnny Cash, and the Doobie Brothers has a bid for $225. Final call. Steve Lackey says he will take the Paul Stanley CD. Sell that to Steve Lackey. And Debbie Winstead said she'd give $15 for GPM, Gary and the Pacemaker. Sell that to Debbie Winstead for $15. We have Al Cooper. That is $14.99 for Al Cooper. $235 on the Doobie Brothers, new bid. And here's another Warner Brothers sampler, Cookbook, $22.99. Another Warner Brothers sampler, Cookbook, $22.99. $22.99. Doobie Brothers is 3 bidders, $225, $235, $240, $245. Jackson Brown, the second one is shown. John Smetzer wants Late for the Sky. Sell that to John Smetzer. Let's bring out the air horn again. The last Johnny Cash record is sold to Thomas Hudra. I got the last one. This one sold to Stephen Martinelli. Jake, $850. Thank you. Full letter of authenticity from JSA, $850. It's time for the air horn one more time. Thank you, Stephen Martinelli. $850 sold. Now, earlier we had a Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. I've got another one here. Sell that, $850. That's gone. Here's another Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is called All the Good Times. 3 signatures on this one as well. It's got actually 4. I only wrote down 3. Well, I'll read you the 3 that I wrote down. Jimmy Ibbotson, Jimmy Fadden, John McEwen, and it's got another one. Who was the other one? Bob Carpenter signed the other one, but I'm not for sure. This has 4 signatures on it. Let me see if I can identify the other one, or I may have to look it up on JSA right quick. Jeff Hanna, maybe. What's that one right there? Jimmy Ibbotson, John McFadden. They all start with J. That doesn't make it any easier. That one looks like a John McEwen, Les Thompson. I'm not for sure, but there's 4 signatures on the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is JSL authenticated. I must have not wrote down the 4th one when I looked it up on Spence LOA. But 4 signatures, not personalized. We sold one earlier with 3 signatures personalized. 4 signatures on this one. JSA authenticated. $55 start on the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. We can actually look that up on JSA, SpenceLOA.com. You type in AQ11476, and it will verify who signed it. And that's a $55 start. $55 start on that one. 4 signatures, not personalized. And the Doobie Brothers, we got a small battle going on. 275, 280, 300, 305. Not personalized, front signed, and 2 in the gatefold. Very, very cool Doobie Brothers. Very, very cool on that. All right, let's continue with this being a buy it now best offer. Stanley Turrentine, $14.99. But here's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to go ahead and make somebody a deal, $10 off, $30 for both of the Warner Brothers comps, 15 and 15. They're marked 20 and 23. First come, first serve, $30 for both of them. Bundle deal, 15 and 15 on those. Doobie Brothers is at 310, looking for a 55 on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. The Jacksons, Victory, in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $24.99. John Stevens is going to take the Warner Brothers. Jake sell those for 15 and 15. Also, Al Di Meola. This is in shrink wrap, $14.99. KJ Jefferson put HEU. Let me know what that was. Debbie second on the Warner Brothers. Brian Arrigo third. And Doobie Brothers $3.15. The Pair Extraordinaire, $19.99. KJ Jefferson, you were second on the Warner Brothers. So Debbie was third, Brian was fourth. The Manhattan Transfer, $11.99 on the Manhattan Transfer. And also, we have Mutant Cats from Hell. That's a hardcore release from 1988, $29.99. Mutant Cats from Hell. Final call to get a bid in on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's called All the Good Times. Final call for a $55 start, and the Doobie Brothers is at $315 with Alex Rifle, $315 on that one. The Best of Yusef Lateef, $19.99 on that. ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99 on ZZ Top Afterburner, and Steely Dan Gaucho, an original 1980 U.S. pressing, $34.99 on Steely Dan Gaucho. Very clean 1980 U.S. original pressing on that. I've got let's see what else I have over here. What else do I have over here? Let's see here. I got this photo signed by Kathy Mattea. This is a press photo signed by Kathy Mattea, and this is a $15 start. Love, Kathy Mattea, $15 start. That's up for bid. $15 start on that. Signed photo by Kathy Mattea. That's up for bid. Judy Mowatt, Working Wonders. That is $14.99. That's a Canadian pressing. Also, the Eagles' Greatest Hits, $24.99. Doobie Brothers is at $325 with Brent Robley. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is $19.99. And Grateful Dead, Go to Heaven. Can't believe that's still available. Grateful Dead, Go to Heaven, $29.99. And JoJo Gunn is sealed, $19.99. You know, the most incredible thing about tonight is the entire box of auctions that Paul got ready for us tonight, we have not even touched. There is an entire crate of Grateful Dead bootlegs, Who bootlegs, Grateful Dead records. That's why I just remembered. I've got a whole crate of Grateful Dead Who bootlegs, an entire full crate. We have not put up a single one, Jake. We have been selling autographs all night. I also have some Japanese. David Johnson has asked for Japanese for the last 2.5 hours. Hadn't even touched those yet. Tonight was kind of an autograph-focused night, so that's where we're at. I will show it to you. There's a full crate of bootlegs that we hadn't even touched yet. Paul's probably like, wow, that's what I worked all day on, Chad. Sounds like we got some great stuff for the rest of the night. It's only 9:30. It's only 9:30, but also we'll probably have some stuff for tomorrow as well. And I have more 7-inch. And I have more Kiss CDs. Doobie Brothers, $330. Debbie Winstead offered 15 for Kathy Mattea, or offered 15 for Fleetwood Mac. That's sold for 15. We have Grateful Dead 25, Grateful Dead 20, Grateful Dead 20, Grateful Dead Grade. Nat offered $25. Let's go ahead and sell that to Nat for 25. Joshua, you were second. Zachary third. Anthony fourth. And we have, let's do some buy it nows. If anybody wants Kathy Mattea, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on that. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band's a $55 buy it now. With that being said, let me clean up the station right quick. I've got a lot of stray sticky notes everywhere. And sleeves. Nitty Gritty is the good one, right? Nitty Gritty is called All the Good Times, if that's what you're asking. It's got 4 signatures. It is JSA authenticated, and that is a $55 buy it now. I'm going to put the trash right there, Jake. $55 buy it now on that. Let me show you everything that has not sold tonight. First, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $55 buy it now on that. That is JSA authenticated, if anybody wants it. Larry Carlton. Larry Carlton is signed by Larry Carlton. Blue suede shoes, Johnny Rivers. That was a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on that. That was 2 buy it nows. Kathy Mattea signed photo, $15 on that. 1 Robert Duvall signature left for $65. Tom Hagen, The Godfather, $65 buy it now on that. Signed Ron Campbell. He was the animator for Yellow Submarine. $175 buy it now. This is JSA authenticated. Robert Duvall was also JSA authenticated. Don Knotts, I've got several Don Knotts signatures for $45. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. I've got 5 Don Knotts signatures. They're all JSA authenticated. Those are $45 each. And the very first auction of the night that didn't sell was this signed photo by Mark Lindsay from Paul Revere and the Raiders, $45 buy it now. That's everything that's been put up tonight at auction that has not sold. Those are all available. Dave Cavana offered $15 for ZZ Top. Sell that to Dave for $15. The Doobie Brothers is now at $360 of Alex Rifle. That just got a new bid. I have music from The Elder, Dynasty, Unmasked, and Gene Simmons. These first 3 are all sealed, $14.99, and Gene Simmons is $11.99. It's time to put up some new stuff and new auctions. So I'm still not really done with autographs yet, but I'll go ahead and show at least, let me see what else I had in here as far as air horns too. Let's see here. I had a couple things that I was going to reduce the price on tonight, and I have some cut signatures. Really hadn't shown another Neil Young yet. I was going to try to at least show a new one. Let me grab a random Who bootleg. Let me do at least the ones that were in the pictures. There may be some people quietly. Some people won't. They'll be waiting for stuff, but they'll never ask for it. So let me at least put some stuff up we had in the hot picture. I worked on these actually. This is a very famous Hoop bootleg from Trademark of Quality. This is called the Who's Zoo. This is a Various Live compilation. Very well-known Who bootleg. Very cool cover. $55 start. $55 start. Various live recordings from 64 to 75. That is a $55 start. The Doobie Brothers. This is signed. Doobie Brothers is signed by Pat Simmons, Tyrion Porter, Tom Johnston, John Hartman. John Hartman signed and inscribed the gatefold as well, and Michael Hosick. None of it's personalized to Dale. None of it's personalized. High bid on that is at $360. $360. Josie Sinkbell needs the Gene CD. That was the Gene Simmons CD. James Bragg says he's looking for a grail to end the year. I will try my best to find you something. I've had a lot of hardcore singles tonight. Who just asked that? James? I bet James would be interested in some of these. Later tonight, I'm going to go through the rest that didn't sell, but I do have some new ones. There's the Gene CD. Ernest Tubb is sold. Brent's out on the Doobie Brothers. Football. Now, what exactly do you mean by football? And the Who's at $55. Let me go through this bin one more time and read some prices and titles. These are all buy it now best offer. The Who's Zoo is at $55. Vintage Who bootleg. And now the Doobie Brothers is a final call, $360. I've got two other Doobie Brothers to auction as well. These are all buy it now best offer, including Rockin' Dopesy and the Twisters. That's $14.99. Wet Willie Mannerisms, $19.99. Wet Willie. Joe Kenyon, Him, that's $9.99. In All Honesty, the Stone Men, that's $9.99, or the Stone Mans. The Incredible Year of 1968, $14.99. Carly Simon with poster, that's $9.99. Flip Wilson, that is $14.99. Volume 2 of the singles. I will be posting a pre-order for that if we can get it, yes. Nat Reynolds on Rockin' for $9. Sell that to Nat Reynolds for $9. Also, Every Mother's Son. Every Mother's Son is $14.99. $14.99. Little River Band, First Under the Wire, $9.99. Boz Scaggs is $9.99. Final call on the Doobie Brothers. I'm about to sell that for $360 to Alex, and I'm about to sell the Who for $55. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second so I can take a drink of Monster. All right. Okay. Jackson Brown Holdout is $19.99. Okay. Blood Rock Passage is $19.99. Blood Rock Passage And Al Cooper is $14.99. Al Cooper, $14.99. Stanley Turrentine, $14.99. And the Jackson's Victory, $24.99. All right. Got to pick up the pace on the auctions because I just realized we have a blue million to get to. So let's go ahead and sell the Doobie Brothers to Alex Rifle for $360. That's sold to Alex for $360. Thank you again, Alex. The Who is sold for $55. The Who is sold for $55 to Brian Arrigo, right? Yep, Brian gets that for $55. That is sold for $55. Debbie offered $20 for the Jackson. Sell that to Debbie for $20. I'll put that on the end there, Jake. Al Di Meola is $14.99. The Pair Extraordinaire, that is $19.99. The Manhattan Transfer is $11.99. Mutant Cats from Hell, $29.99. Also, the Best of Yusef Lateef, $19.99. Steely Dan Gaucho, $34.99. Judy Morant is $14.99, or Mowat, that is. Eagles is $24.99. And JoJo Gunn is sealed for $19.99. JoJo Gunn is sealed for $19.99. If anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. Let me grab a new crate of Buy It Now Best Offer to go through. Let me do a little bit of crate condensing. Time to find some new crates. I'm going to start going through more records, all Buy It Now Best Offer. So feel free. That's what we're going to be doing the rest of the night. That's actually what we've been doing all night while we put up some new auctions. I got to step over here and get this other crate, though. I walked by a crate earlier, and it had some fantastic looking stuff in it. I think it was this one here, or have we already been through this one? I really can't remember. Let me see what's going on with this one. Let me see which one. I walked by one earlier, and I was like, wow, that has, right in the front, there were some really good titles. I think it was this one. Let's go through this one, Buy It Now Best Offer. So let me put some of these. Let me mix it around a little bit, and we'll go through this. These are all going to be Buy It Now or Best Offer. Buy It Now or Best Offer. Okay. Camera moved. It sure did. I'm moving some stuff around. All right. So let's go through another. Let's go through another bin of. Let's see here. Or let me put up a couple new auctions. I got another Who. And let's see what we have here. Carrie Bell and A.C. Reed, Blues album. Let's go through this one. We have The Who, Souvenir. The Who is live at the Fillmore, April 5th, 1968, and this too is live at the Spectrum in Philadelphia, 1973. That's a $35 start. The Who, Souvenir. That's live at the Fillmore, 1968. And live in Philly in 1973, that's a $35 start. The Who, $35 start on that. That is now up for bid. This next autograph is Living Chicago Blues. It's signed by A.C. Reed and Carrie Bell. That is going to be a $15 start. It's on Alligator Records. Living Chicago Blues, Volume 4, signed by Carrie Bell and A.C. Reed. No authentication with it, but it is up for bid for a $15 start. The Who has a bid with Brian Arrigo for $35. Everything in this bin is Buy It Now Best Offer. First, John Waite, No Breaks, featuring his hit song Missing You, $19.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Also, John Travolta, Can't Let You Go. This is $14.99. John Travolta, Can't Let You Go, $14.99. The Who's at $35 with Brian Arrigo, going once, going twice. John Lennon, Rock and Roll, $26.99. Somebody asked the other night which one has his song Stand By Me, which is the cover by Benny King. It's on this one, $26.99. Davey Winstead, if you want John Waite, I'll do $15 on it. Also, Buffalo Springfield again, $34.99 for Buffalo Springfield again. Yellow Atco label, $34.99 on Buffalo Springfield. And the Trogs, the vintage years. The Trogs is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Trogs, the vintage years, VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Chicago Blues is at $18. We have 15, 15, and 18. Also, Flashpoint, Tangerine Dream soundtrack, $19.99. Final call on The Who for $35 to Brian Arrigo. Also, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, Deja Vu, $34.99 for Deja Vu. Very clean copy of that, Deja Vu. Debbie Winstead on John Travolta. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. And Debbie, just let me know if you want the John Waite, or actually she put JT. That was for John Travolta. Got it. She was offering 10 for this. That is sold to Debbie Winstead for $10. My bad. Joe Barrios is going to get Tangerine Dream for $15. Chicago Blues, signed by A.C. Reed and Carrie Bell, is now at $20 with Tommy Flowers. The Deliverance soundtrack, Dueling Banjos, soundtrack from Deliverance. That's on the original label for $19.99. And Neil Young Harvest. It looks like a very clean, nice, original pressing, $34.99. $34.99. That is a very clean copy of Harvest, $34.99. Only one bit on the Who. That is sold to Brian Arrigo for $35. Michelle Miller wants the Deliverance soundtrack. The Chicago Blues compilation, signed by A.C. Reed and Carrie Bell, is now at $22. Let's grab another Doobie Brothers. I think some people's been asking about this one. This is signed by John Hartman, Pat Simmons, Keith Knudsen, Tyron Porter, and Michael Hassig. Now this one, another really cool one. If you get Michael McDonald to sign this, very, very cool. I'm going to put this one up for $225. That's the next to last Doobie Brothers I think we have, signed by John Hartman, Pat Simmons, Keith Knudsen, Tyron Porter, and Michael Hassig. And that is a $225 start. Just very nicely. Make sure no one signed the inner sleeve. No one signed that. $225 start on that. The Doobie Brothers. Hartman, Simmons, Knudsen, Tyron Porter. Now right here, it does say Dale, Keith Knudsen, Doobie Brothers. It does have a personalization, but kind of blends in, like I said on some of the other ones. $225 on minute by minute. Chicago Blues is at $24. Chicago Blues is at $25. These are all buy it now best offer, including the Lonesome Strangers, Lonesome Pine. $9.99 for the Lonesome Strangers. Okie, J.J. Cale. Okie is $34.99. Okie, J.J. Cale on the original Shelter label, $34.99. Final call on Chicago Blues for $25. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, a 1986 pressing. It does have a clip corner, $14.99 for Eddie C. Campbell. Ray Campy and the Rockabilly Rebels, Wildcat Shakeout, that is $14.99. Chicago's at $25. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour with Eric Clapton. $44.99. White label promo with the promo sticker. That is $44.99. The John Waite was $19.99 Javi. I've actually already told Debbie I would take $15 for it. $15 on that. We have Eric Clapton Backless, $34.99 on Eric Clapton Backless. And the Chambers Brothers Unbonded. The Chambers Brothers, $19.99. Chicago Blues, $25, now $26. Final call to get a bid on the Doobie Brothers for $225. Circus Maximus, that's from 1967, in shrink wrap, $14.99. Circus Maximus on Vanguard, $44.99. Michelle Miller, Rockabilly, $10. Sell that to Michelle Miller for $10. Sell Javi the John Waite for $15. Chicago Blues, Gary Samuels out. Tommy Flowers has this for $26, signed by Carrie Bell and A.C. Reed. Chicago Blues compilation, Volume 4. And that is Near Men on Alligator Records. Final call for $26. The Panic Brothers in the red, a 1987 UK for $12.99. Also, the Chesterfield Kings Trippin' Out. That is a 1997. It's pressed in Spain. It is sealed, $36.99. The Chesterfield Kings Trippin' Out. Also, Circus Maximus again. That is from 1968. $59.99. Circus Maximus. That's called Neverland Revisited. It's on a white label. I don't know if that technically makes it a promo, but it is on a white label, $59.99. And Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Eric Clapton live, $34.99. All right, let's sell this for $26 to Tommy Flowers. The Doobie Brothers is a $225 buy it now, signed by John Hartman, Pat Simmons, Keith Knudsen, Tyron Porter, and Michael Hassig. That is a $225 buy it now on Minute by Minute, if anybody wants that. Brent Robley on CM for $45, Circus Maximus. If that's for this one, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $45. Brent also gets the Doobie Brothers for $225. Those are both sold, $45 to him and $225 on the other. Let me grab another signed album. I've got 2 signed Doobie Brothers left. Now, this one is the only one I have left with multiple signatures. The other one is just signed by John Hartman. This is the Doobie Brothers Cycles. It's all signed on the back, and it's no personalization. All the signatures on the back of Cycles, their 1989 album. John Hartman, Michael Hassig, Tyron Porter, Tom Johnston, and Pat Simmons, some of the original members there. Their 1989 album, kind of like, of course, you know, Michael McDonald joined the group, and then they kind of had this album with more of an original lineup. Also $225 on that one. 2, 4, 5 signatures all on the back. $225 start. Circus 10. Gerald, that was already sold. Everything in this bin's buy it now best offer, including Paul Carrick, the Carrick collection. That's $19.99. And Ray Charles, Georgia on My Mind, $19.99. EC was here. That's Eric Clapton, $34.99. And Pink Cadillac soundtrack is $19.99. So $225 on the Doobie Brothers. Let me put up another. Let me find at least one of those Grateful Deads that was on. Somebody was asking right here, more Cosmic Messages. We got some great Grateful Dead stuff to put up for auction late tonight. Hope everybody's watching and paying attention. We'll try to get the most of it. This is Grateful Dead and Hot Tuna live at Stony Brook on October 10th, 1970. VG Plus condition, $25 start. The Grateful Dead with Hot Tuna. That is VG Plus, $25 start on that. Debbie Winstead, Pink Cadillac, $15. $15 on that. And Sir Doug and the Texas Tornadoes, Texas Rock for Country Rollers, $44.99. $44.99. Alan Totten's at $25. Alan Totten's at $25, and so is Brian. Lucky Peterson, Lucky Strikes, $26.99 for Lucky Peterson. Pipeline, the Chantays, that's on Dot Records, $26.99. I knew we had some Grateful Dead viewers. They were probably like, Chad, where the heck is all of the Grateful Dead records you offer tonight? We have Doobie Brothers, a final call to lock in a bid for $225. Final call to lock in a bid for $225. Grateful Dead, $25, $25, $25. Brent Robley offered $37 for Sir Doug. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brent Robley for $37. Also, Lucky Peterson Triple Play, $24.99. Brian C. wants Eric, and I'm assuming that was for Eric Clapton is here. Sell that to Brian C. Grateful Dead, $26, now $30. And Cherokee Mist, this is Gathering of the Tribes. Cherokee Mist, a 1994 UK pressing, $34.99. He said Eric Clapton 10. Let's retract that one. Brian C., I'll do $25 on Eric Clapton if you're interested in that one. Brewer Phillips and the House Rockers, that's a 1982 UK pressing for $44.99. Also Traffic, Low Spark of High Heeled Boys, $19.99 for Traffic. And Phil and the Frantics, that's a 10-inch, $19.99. If anybody wants the Doobie Brothers, it's a $225 buy it now on that one as well. The Doobie Brothers is a $225 buy it now, no bid. Grateful Dead just hit $30 of Alan Totten. That's called More Cosmic Messages. Grateful Dead and Hot Tuna live at Stony Brook, 1970. VG Plus VG Plus, the high bid is $30. We have An Evening with David Peel. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, Charisma, Beast and Friends. That's $74.99. That's a white label promo. Charisma, Beast and Friends, $74.99 on that. Also, the Phoenix Concerts Live, Jon Stewart, $24.99. And The Best of Louis Jordan, $29.99. The Best of Louis Jordan. Craig Weatherford offered $15 for The Pipeline. That is the Chantay. Sell that to Craig Weatherford for $15. And Willis Allen Ramsey is $99.99. 1972 pressing. It is a cutout. It has a punch hole. That is $99.99. Brian C. offered $20 for David Peel. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $20. And when I come back, I'm selling the Grateful Dead. Let me grab a couple more signed albums. I've got some Yorma Calcoen signatures. I've also got another blues comp to auction. I've got, let's see here. Let me figure out what's going on here. And what else do I have over here? Let me grab another Who bootleg. Let me find that one that's on colored vinyl. I think y'all like this one. I hope everybody's watching and paying attention for this one. Pretty cool Who bootleg. Pretty cool Who bootleg. First, let's go ahead and sell this to Alan Totten for $30. No other bids, but no one really said out. Here's another Living Chicago Blues, Volume 2. This is also signed by Carrie Bell. It's on Alligator Records. It's pretty much in like new condition. And this is a $15 start, also signed by Carrie Bell. Signed by Carrie Bell. That's Living Chicago Blues Volume 2. $15 start on that. Here's a really cool vintage Who bootleg. It's got kind of a comic book, Batman type theme to it. It's called Mods and Rockers, Collector's Edition colored vinyl stamp, and that's because it's on yellow and red vinyl. A1 through C4 is New York City 73, and then the last 4 tracks is San Francisco. It's 1974. So New York 73 and San Francisco 74, colored vinyl, super clean, $95 start on the Who. $95 start. Red vinyl and yellow vinyl, that's the Who. $95 start. We got a bid on 15 with Chicago. Lucas wants to know the condition on Willis Allen Ramsey. No condition notes. I'm going to grade it EX+. It's very clean. No condition notes on that. Chicago Blues is at 15. Holly's at 95 on the Who. Check this out. Last sold on PopSock almost 4 years ago, January of 2020. $257. That was the last sold one on PopSock that was on colored vinyl. Last one that was on colored vinyl. Johnny Rivers, Rockin' Rivers. Johnny Rivers is $14.99. Chicago Blues is at $20 with Sean Fairweather. And John Denver, It's About Time. John Denver is $9.99. An offer you can't refuse, Walter Horton and Paul Butterfield, $14.99. Holly's at 95 on the Who, going once, going twice. Chicago Blues is at 20 with Sean Fairweather, going once, going twice. I have some other 7-inch hardcore singles I have not shown tonight. Let me go ahead and try to mix in a few of those. We have Hell Nation, People's 7-inch Temple. That's $24.99. That's a 1990 gold vinyl thrash hardcore punk power violence. $24.99. Athletics, When to Run, Where to Hide. $39.99. That's a 2018 Black Friday on red vinyl. JFA, Blatant Localism EP. $39.99. 2014 Record Store Day. And Emperia and Diatro, and that is a 2007 French split EP, emo hardcore, $24.99. Debbie Winston wants John Denver. That's sold to Debbie Winston. Nobody else bid on the Who. Let's sell that to Holly Safe for $95. And Tommy is out. Let's sell that to Sean Fairweather for $20. If anybody wants these, they are available as a buy it now. Those are available for buy it now. Next is Roosevelt Socks, Dirty Double Mother. Roosevelt Socks is $19.99. And Freddie King, Woman Across the River. Freddie King is $34.99. Let me grab a couple new autographs and bootlegs and other things to put up. So here's that last signed Doobie Brothers. This one only has one signature on it from John Hartman. This says, Dale, John Hartman, Doobs, 91, $15 star. Signed by John Hartman. It's a signed copy of Taking It to the Streets. Dale, John Hartman, Doobs, 91, $15 start for that. Thomas offered $28 for Freddie King. Sell that for $28. And we have the King Snakes, Trouble on the Run. That's $14.99 for the King Snakes. And the Kinsey Report, Edge of the City. That's on Alligator Records, $14.99. Originals, Los Bravos, Black is Black. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. $9.99. So John Hartman signed LP, $15 start. Let me see what I got over here in the Grateful Dead. How about the Grateful Dead in the Dark? An original, official pressing, of course, a 1987 specialty pressing, Upside Down Eyes with the original inner sleeve in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $35 start. So this is the Grateful Dead in the Dark. Super nice. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It's in partial shrink wrap. It has a little bit of a tear here. It kind of has an exposed corner. The shrink still is on the cover, especially for a gatefold. It has the original inner sleeve. There's the Grateful Dead lineup from 1987. $35 start. Very nice. All right. We had K9, K10, Snakes 9. We have the K9, KR, and Snakes 9. I think Debbie was offering $9 on the King Snakes. Well, let's sell that to her. Then Brent, I think, offered $10 for the Kinsley Report, or the Kinsey Report. Sell that to Brent. 35 on the Grateful Dead, 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 and would you consider 70 on Willis Allen Ramsey? Sell that to Lucas for $70. That's now sold. Spain's Los Bravos, that is $39.99. Looks like it was at a radio station. Came in on July 19th, 1968 at WKEP maybe. and that's Spain's Los Bravos featuring Bring a Little Love and Black is Black. That's on Parrot, $39.99. Grateful Dead, $35, $35, $35, $35, $36. If anybody wants John Hartman, $15 buy it now on that. Nobody actually bid. Doobie Brothers, signed by John Hartman, $15 buy it now. We have the O'Kanes, Tired of the Running. That is $9.99. Grateful Dead's at $37. And John Lennon, this is a 77 Japanese pressing of Unfinished Music Volume 2, Sleeping with the Lions, or Life of the Lions, Unfinished Music. That is $39.99. Tim Turner is going to get the Grateful Dead. Or excuse me, Tim Turner's going to get the Doobie Brothers, Jake, for a $15 buy it now. Alex Rifle was second. Debbie Winstead offered $15 for JH. And that was, I think, the John Hartman. That's already sold. And Tommy Flowers wants the O'Kanes. That's sold to Tommy Flowers at Sticker. The Grateful Dead is now at $37 with Tony Shore. $37. Let me grab a couple other things to put up for auction. I hadn't shown all the Kiss CDs yet. I've almost went through all the hardcore singles. But over here, I've got, here we go, got some other JSA authenticated stuff. I have this, it says Love Arlo Guthrie. I'm going to reduce the price on this for just a $25 start. It's a signed Arlo Guthrie, JSA authenticated, not personalized, signed by Arlo Guthrie. Love Arlo Guthrie, Power of Love, JSA authenticated, $25 start. Now up for bid, Arlo Guthrie. Just a $25 start. Grateful Dead's at $39. We have James Cotton, My Foundation. Cotton's Backroom, Series 1, $24.99. Brent's on Arlo Guthrie at $25. We have the Swing Kings in stereo. The Swing Kings, $99.99. The Swing Kings, $99.99. Grace is out on the Grateful Dead. Roosevelt Socks in Europe. That's $19.99 for Roosevelt Socks in Europe. The Silver Jones, One Chance with You, $9.99. Also, Genesis, they're self-titled, that is $19.99. Sean Fairweather would like on the Megadeth Peace Sales waiting list. You got it. Peace Sales. I ordered more of those last night. I'm going to step over here and get a bottle of water. Hadn't shown a lot of new vinyl tonight. We had 2 boxes come in. We got them unboxed, but we didn't get them priced, and we'll just combine those, and we'll have a big new vinyl night tomorrow. Obviously, we have enough auctions already tonight for 3 sales, and we still going to work on those tonight. So lots of stuff still to go through tonight. But tomorrow night, usually Thursdays, we have some incredible new arrivals. Also some incredible auctions still tonight, and then we'll add to that tomorrow. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm in desperate need of a drink of water. I'm back. Tanner walked in right in the middle of a water break. Tanner, did you have a good nap? Tanner got a good 6 hours of sleep. Fantastic. We're right in the middle of a sale. You've missed 3 or 4 air horns. We have the Grateful Dead in the dark, in shrink wrap. The Grateful Dead in the dark, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, also with the original inner sleeve. It's at an unbelievable price right now of just $39 with Tony Shore. $39 with Tony Shore. Arlo Guthrie is JSA authenticated. Bobby Moyes has this for $30. That is with Bobby Moyes. $30. Brent, you're out, and Alex, you're out. Final call. Everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. We have Victoria and her blues. That's Victoria Spivey. That is actually sealed. $39.99. $39.99. Grateful Dead is at $40.40. Arlo Guthrie's at $32. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, American Storm, 12-inch single, $9.99. Delbert McClinton, Genuine Cowhide. It looks like a wallet. The jacket looks just like a wallet, $19.99. John Hammond, Southern Fried. This is actually signed by John Hammond, $39.99. To Dale, John Hammond, Southern Fried, $39.99. Debbie Winstead wants Bob Seger. I think I skipped over a copy of Kingfish. Speaking of the Grateful Dead, Kingfish Trident, 78 promo, $19.99. Grateful Dead. Gerald Guilford was in first at $40. Stephen Martinelli also bid $40. Arlo Guthrie, $32. Arlo Guthrie, $35. John Lennon, Imagine. This has the postcard with it, $29.99. John Lennon, Imagine, and it has the postcard with it. I will show that to you if I can get it out. John Lennon, Imagine. It has this postcard with it. This is $29.99. John Lennon, Imagine. Brent's out on Arlo Guthrie. Bobby has that for $35. So Long, Harry Truman, Danny O'Keefe. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Grateful Dead. So, Stephen, you're out. Gerald is the high bidder on the Grateful Dead. Godfrey Daniel, Take a Sad Song. That is sealed, $14.99. Also, John Lennon, Mind Games, $24.99 on John Lennon Mind Games. That's on Apple. Buffalo Springfield, Last Time Around, $34.99. And Big Science, Laurie Anderson, $19.99 for Big Science, Laurie Anderson. So Grateful Dead. I'm about to sell it to Gerald for $40. I'm counting down Arlo Guthrie from $35. Just a few moments left on that. Bobby Moyes has this for $35. I think I will do a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sold. Bobby Moyes, $35. Grateful Dead. Gerald Guilford, $40. 5, 4. Tony Shore's back in at $42. Grateful Dead still going. Tony Shore also wants Mind Games by John Lennon. That's sold to Tony Shore. Thomas Hujar offered $11 for Laurie Anderson. Sell that to Thomas for $11. Buffalo Springfield, $34.99. Also Cheek, that is $14.99. $14.99 for Chic. Also Cosmos Factory, $34.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, very clean copy of Cosmos Factory. Stradivarius, Ginger Baker, $34.99 for Ginger Baker. Jerry Rafferty, Snakes and Ladders is $19.99. Also, General Public, All the Rage, $19.99. And the last record in here is Aretha Franklin. That is actually sealed, no cutouts, a vintage original Aretha Franklin live in Paris, $39.99. $39.99. Okay, let me condense a couple empty crates over here. That's one of them. That's one crate we went through, Buy It Now, Best Offer. I think this was the other crate we went through, Buy It Now, Best Offer. It was. We've went through 5. That makes crate number 6 of vintage we've went through tonight. And let me condense this over here, and let me bring something a little bit closer. Got some other Kiss stuff here we hadn't shown. Going to start showing a few of that. First, we had Grateful Dead, 43. Brent Robley offered 27 for GB, and that was Ginger Baker. Sell that for 27. Thomas offered 32 for Aretha Franklin. That sold. And Jane offered 14 for Rafferty. That sold. The Grateful Dead's at 45. We need some new auctions. Any more 7-inch? Let me go ahead and show. Let me show the rest of them right now. That way I can say I've officially shown all these. Agnostic Front, United Blood, $34.99 for Agnostic Flood. Agnostic Front, United Blood, that's on red vinyl, $34.99. Battle Ruins, EX Edition, $39.99. A 2017 repress. One Night Stand, Youth of Today, $49.99, 2019 blue vinyl. In Decay, that is $89.99. $89.99, 1999 Punk. Also Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu is $49.99, and original 1990 US. Fu Manchu, and one more, Agnostic Front, United Blood EP. The vintage, and a vintage unofficial, the originals go for well over $1,000. An original of this is a $1,000 record. This is a vintage unofficial of it, $74.99. Joshua wants Fu Manchu. That's sold to Joshua. And let me go ahead and start a new stack. So Grateful Dead's at $45 of Tony Shore. Final call on that for $45 to Tony Shore. $45. We had Agnostic Front, Battle Ruins, One Night Stand, Youth of Today, In Decay, and another Agnostic Front. I'm going to put those right here. Let me show the rest of them. Next crate, we're probably going to go through $6.99 records. Sean Fairweather wants Youth of Today. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. Next few records here, we have Berthold City, Back Against the Wall, $59.99. $59.99. I'm about to sell the Grateful Dead. Career Suicide, Cherry Beach EP, EX Edition, $34.99. On Vital Times Test Press, $74.99. Pax Americana Record Company, that is Ryan Adams Oblivion, a 2009 US Pink vinyl. That is $39.99. And Brothers Keeper, that is $29.99. And that says Self-Fulfilling Prophecy. That is $29.99. Those are all available. Grateful Dead is sold to Tony Shore for $45. Sell that to Tony Shore for $45. Brothers Keeper is sold to Sean Fairweather. And this is all of the punk and hardcore. There's a couple other stuff mixed in here, but that was all that is left. And we maybe later tonight can go through that entire stack again. But that's all. Those are all left from earlier tonight. There's a couple turned the wrong way. Let me fix those. There we go. And a few Kiss 45s or a few Kiss CDs still stray over here. Let me get these all turned the right way. It's kind of bothering me. Some of them are, there we go. I think that's close. Okay, now earlier we sold a copy of this Who's Zoo. Here's another one. This is in VG Plus condition. Also a $45 start. The one we sold last time was no condition notes. This one's VG Plus. The Who's Zoo, $45 start, VG Plus on that. I'm going to go grab a new crate, but let me go ahead and introduce the next couple auctions for you, including this Hot Tuna album signed by Jack Cassidy and Yorma Calcoen. Just a $15 start. This is signed by Jack Cassidy and Yorma Calcoen. Hot Tuna, members of Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship. They formed Hot Tuna. The vinyl's in about VG condition, about a VG or VG Plus cover, signed by Yorma Calcoen and Jack Cassidy. $15 start on that. $15 start. Let me go ahead and step to the back and get this next crate. I'm going to set this one off to the side. And that's everything we've been through tonight. There's still some great titles left in there. And this next crate, you don't have to worry about making offers. It's going to be easy. Everything is going to be $6.99. Let me go get this crate right now. It should be, hope I left it right back here. And I hope nobody's accidentally slipped something else in here. It's been laying underneath a bin for a few days. I made it up last week. I made about 7 of these up last week, and I didn't ever get to this one. So, all right. Hot Tuna's at $15, now $20. The Who's a $45 start, and I still got this last signed Doobie Brothers. I was wanting $225 for it. If anybody wants to make an offer, we've sold like 6 autographed Doobie Brothers records tonight. Final call on this one to make an offer, $225. It's got all the signatures in one spot on the back. It's not personalized, and it is got some of the original members on there. Looking for $225 OBO. Everything in this bin is $6.99. Four Tops, their second album, including their hit song, I Can't Help Myself, Sugar Pie, Honey Bunch. VG Plus condition, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. $6.99. Collections, The Young Rascals, VG Plus condition, $6.99. The Young Rascals, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Bruce Hornsby, Scenes from the South Side, VG copy, $6.99. Everything in this bin is going to be $6.99, including Joe Walsh, You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. That's a live Joe Walsh album. VG Plus condition, $6.99 for Joe Walsh. Debbie Winstead wants FT. That was the Four Tops. That sold to Debbie for $6.99. Sean, you were second. Thomas is first to Joe for $6.99. Grover Washington Jr., Inside Moves. No condition notes on that, $6.99. Debbie, you were second on Joe Walsh. Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. That's actually sealed. Sealed Jackie DeShannon for $6.99. The Pointer Sisters, Black and White, VG Plus condition, $6.99 for the Pointer Sisters, Black and White. And Kenny Loggins, Alive, EX, $6.99. Alex said he'd give $165. Alex, must make it $175. I like that number a little bit better, and I will sell you the last Doobie Brothers for $175. Also, if anybody wants the Who, what a classic bootleg, just a $45 buy. Now, I think tonight we sold one for $55, and I think the last time we had one, it brought over $100. That's a very well-known Who bootleg, just a $45 buy now on that. Let's sell that to Alex Rifle for $175, Tanner. Hot Tuna, by the way. Gerald, let me know if you want to bid again. Alex Rifle has it for $25. That's signed by Jack Cassidy and Yorma Calcoen. Final call at $25. Davey Winstead also put JD for Jackie DeShannon, $6.99. Davey Winstead also got PS for the Pointer Sisters, $6.99. The Who's at 45, the Who's at 45, the Who's at 45. Thomas Hujar was in first. Sell that to Thomas for $45. Brent second, Holly third. Also, Rye Cooter, Bop Till You Drop, $6.99. And Sad Cafe is $6.99. Hot Tuna has a new bid for $26. Let me put up a Rolling Stones bootleg. This is the Rolling Stones live at Hartford Civic Center in Hartford, Connecticut. Disc 1 is VG+, Disc 2 is EX. Let's do a $55 start on this one. The Rolling Stones, that's live. Hartford Civic Center, 2LP, vintage Rolling Stones bootleg, $55 start. The Hot Tuna is now at $26. Alex Rifle, you're out. Gerald has that. Everything in this bin is $6.99, including another Sad Cafe, $6.99 for that. Billy Thorpe, East of Eden's Gate, that is $6.99. Hot Tuna has a new bid for $58. Rolling Stones is at $55. John Entwistle, Whistle Rhymes, $6.99 for John Entwistle. Whistle Rhymes. Gerald's back in on Hot Tuna for $30. Frontier Theory, Atlantic. Frontier Theory from 1987, that's $6.99. And John Butcher, Wishes. John Butcher, $6.99. We also have Paris, Wired Up. This is actually called Jeff Paris, Wired Up, $6.99. Holly's in on the Rolling Stones for $55, going twice, going 3 times. Hot Tuna still at $30. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel. No condition notes on that. Linda, $6.99, Heart Like a Wheel. Johnny Nash, Let's Get Lost. Johnny Nash is $6.99. New bid on Hot Tuna for $32. And Wheel and the Keel, $6.99. Let me grab the rest of these Kiss CDs. I've got more sealed Kiss CDs, including Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer is sealed for $14.99. That's a new remaster. Kiss Alive, sealed remaster, $19.99. Dress to Kill, sealed remaster, $14.99. Hotter Than Hell, live, seal, or not live, Hotter Than Hell, Kiss, sealed remaster, $14.99. And Self-Titled, their debut, sealed, $14.99. There's some more sealed Kiss, the remasters, all sealed CDs. All right. We have James Rayner on A. Let's see here. That was for Alive. James Rayner wants Alive. That is sold to James Rayner. Hot Tuna, Alex is at 35. Hot Tuna is at 35. I think something just came in. Thomas is saying he needs this from a previous order, Tanner, that John Butcher. Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can't Afford, $6.99. Gary Myrick, Language, that's in shrink wrap for $6.99. Bill Black's Record Hop, Bill Black, $6.99 for that. And the Masked Marauders, $6.99 as well. Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, Twin Sons of Different Mothers, $6.99. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years, $6.99 on Paul Simon. Gerald's out. Let's sell Hot Tuna to Alex for $35. Let's sell Holly Safe to Rolling Stones for $55. Also, Delbert McClinton, Plain from the Heart. Delbert McClinton at $6.99. And the John Butcher Axis, Stare at the Sun, $6.99. Jane Fink wants the Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. That's $6.99. So the Kiss CDs left are Destroyer, Dress to Kill, Hotter Than Hell, and Kiss Self-Titled. Those are all available if anybody wants to do a buy it now on them. Actually, I think there's a few more in here. There's one CD and 2 cassettes. Let me go ahead and show those. 1 CD and 2 cassettes. I have Def Leppard, Hysteria. That is $9.99. That's a vintage original cassette. And Def Leppard, Pyromania, $9.99. There's a couple cassettes. And Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom with the bonus CD and DVD, VG condition, $11.99. Sonic Boom. That's Kiss Sonic Boom, VG condition, $11.99. Pyromania and Hysteria cassettes as well. Josie Sinkbell wants the Kiss Hotter Than Hell CD. That is right over here, and that's sold to Josie Sinkbell. Sealed remaster CD of that. Sold to Josie. And Kiss Sonic Boom, Def Leppard, and Def Leppard. Those are available if anybody wants them. The Very Best of Bobby V, $6.99. Jimmy McGriff, Stump Juice. Jimmy McGriff is $6.99. And TV Record Hop, Buddy Dean, WJZ TV, Baltimore, Maryland, $6.99. Everything in this bin is $6.99. Gerald and Alex, guess what? I got another hot tuna for you. Hot tuna. The Phosphorant Rat, signed by Yorma Calcoen and Jack Cassidy. Let's start this one at $25. $25 start. Signed by Jack Cassidy and Yorma Calcoen. Very nice jacket, gatefold, and the record itself, it's very nice as well. That's a $25 start. Leslie Holt on Sonic Boom. That is sold to Leslie Holt. And Christopher Morris wants Bobby V for $6.99. Bobby V, $6.99. TV condition. No condition notes. A 1958 mono. No condition notes on that. Also, the Pointer Sisters Breakout. The Pointer Sisters Breakout. That's also $6.99. And Loose Ends. That is $6.99. Loose Ends, $6.99. Leo Sayer is sealed. That's $6.99. Also, Bee Gees, Peace of Mind. That's also sealed. $6.99. Leo Sayer is sealed and Bee Gees is sealed. CD, not a tape. Yes, Leslie Holt, you got the Kiss CD. You got the Kiss CD. Debbie Winstead on PS. That was for Pointer Sisters. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Michelle Miller on TV. I'm assuming that Fred Carnell doesn't want it, so sell that to Michelle Miller. Debbie Winstead on Leo Sayer. That was sealed. Josie Sinkbell wants both of the cassettes. That's both sold to Josie. Jane Fink on the Bee Gees. Webster Vance on Loose Ends, and actually give the TV record to Fred Carnell and not Michelle Miller. Loose Ends is sold to Webster Vance and Christopher Morris on PS. And PS was for something I think that's already sold. Final call on Yorma Calcoen and Jack Cassidy. I'm going to be able to put up a new auction before that one even gets to a final call. I've got a couple more of those, and let me find our next autographs over here. Got a couple others to put up that we hadn't got to, including Roger McGuinn and Chris Hillman. And that crate's officially empty, and I got a couple other random Kiss items to show, and even a Queens Rock t-shirt. I wonder if Scott Vanak is watching. Got a Queens Rock t-shirt. This is sold to Alex Rifle for $25. I have another Arlo Guthrie. Arlo Guthrie, Washington County. It's signed on the back. Love, Arlo Guthrie, JSA authenticated. $35 start, Arlo Guthrie. $35 start, signed Love, Arlo Guthrie on the back. And this is Roger McGuinn and Chris Hillman, both signed on the front. I'm going to reduce the price of this time to just a $45 start, signed by Roger McGuinn and Chris Hillman. It is called McGuinn and Hillman City, featuring Gene Clark. $45 start on that. Both Johnny Cash autographs are sold, yes. $850 and $850. They're both sold. Dean Martin, I take a lot of pride in what I am. Dean Martin is $6.99. Dean Martin Dino, that's $6.99. And Chris Christopherson, the Silver Tongue Devil and I, EX Condition, $6.99. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, VG Condition, $6.99. And Wade in the Water, Ramsey Lewis. That's actually sealed, unopened, $6.99. Michelle Miller on DM. Michelle, let me know if you want. I take a lot of pride in what I am, or Dino, or you can have both of them. They're $6.99 each. Henry Gross, Plug Me Into Something. That's $6.99. And Roy Acuff, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $6.99. $6.99. Corey Siegel is $6.99. Also, we have River City Street Band. That's $6.99. Arlo Guthrie, Washington County. Arlo Guthrie is signed, JSA authenticated. It's signed on the back. Love, Arlo Guthrie, not personalized, authenticated by JSA. That's a $35 start. And then this is City, featuring Roger McGuinn and Chris Hillman, both signed on the front, not personalized, also JSA authenticated, $45 start. Michelle Miller takes both Dean Martins. Info on the hoodies. If you're talking about like when they'll be here, it will probably be, like I said, it'll be sometime after the first of the year. I hadn't even officially put in the order. Then they have to order them, and then they have to make them. Then they have to get here. Then we have to bill them. It's probably going to be a while before we see long sleeve shirts and hoodies. This is Bobby Darin, Earthy, 1963 mono, $6.99 for Bobby Darin. Sammy Davis Jr. in Stop the World. That is $6.99. Also, Janice Ian, that is $6.99. Final call on McGuinn Hillman for $45. Final call to get a bid in on Arlo Guthrie for $35. Jonathan Edwards, Rocking Chair, that is $6.99. And Calico is $6.99. Christopher Morris on BD, that was Bobby Darin. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $6.99. Michelle Miller wants Sammy Davis Jr. Gary Samuels is next on Bobby, and Gerald wants Wade, and that was Wade in the Water. That was sealed Ramsey Lewis. Sell that to Gerald. Also for $6.99 is Gary U.S. Bonds Dedication, $6.99, and Automatic Man is $6.99. This is sold to Alex Rifle, a deal at $45. And if anybody wants to Arlo Guthrie, it's a buy it now for $35. Buy it now for Arlo Guthrie, $35 if anybody wants that. Sweetwater is also $6.99, along with the Jeremy Spencer Band Flea. Jeremy Spencer Band, $6.99. Okay, now the other night I kind of reduced the price on Ginger Baker. I have another one here, one of his solo albums to put up. And I have a Johnny Rivers, signed Johnny Rivers to put up for auction, okay? And this is going to be so low, you're going to have to bid on it. First, this is Ginger Baker, a signed copy of the Baker Groovitz Army. Signed copy of the Baker Groovitz Army, and this is signed by Ginger Baker on the front, not personalized. Once again, the same as the other night, about the cheapest I put up a Ginger Baker. $75 start. JSA authenticated, nicely signed on the front. He had a really cool signature, I thought. JSA authenticated, $75 start on Ginger Baker. The Baker Groovitz Army. That's now up for bid for $75. Johnny Rivers is going to be a $5 start. It is JSA authenticated. The signature is on the back, and it's kind of faded. The cover has some damage. It is JSA authenticated, though. $5 start on Johnny Rivers. $5 start on that. Ginger Baker is a $75 start. Johnny Rivers is a $5 start. Can you show the Sweetwater again? This is Sweetwater. Sweetwater self-titled, $6.99. White label promo. It's called Melon. White label promo. That's called Melon. $6.99. Also, the best of Bobby Darin. That is $6.99. The best of Bobby Darin, $6.99. Fred Carnell's at $75 on Ginger Baker. Ecstasy, Passion, and Pain, that's $6.99. Ecstasy, Passion, and Pain. Joe Eli, High Res, that is $6.99 now. And Horselips, The Man Who Built America, sealed $6.99. Davey Winstead wants M, and M was for, I don't know. And then Christopher Morris on BD for Bobby Darin. That is sold to Christopher Morris. We have Lena Lovitch, Stateless, $6.99 on Lena Lovitch. Humphrey Bogart and Lauren Bacall in Bold Adventure, $6.99 for the Humphrey Bogart record. Best of Leon Russell, that's $6.99. And Nat Reynolds says he'll take River City and Ginger Payne. Okay, so Debbie said she wants the Sweetwater for $6.99. Nat Reynolds wants the River City from earlier. Now, what was Ginger Payne? Ginger Payne. I'll have to figure that one out. So that's sold to Nat. Michelle Miller on HB, Humphrey Bogart. Gerald, you were second to Sweetwater. Let me figure out what the Ginger Payne was. We have Ecstasy, Passion, and Pain. We have Jeremy Spencer Band. Maybe you can give me one more clue on that one, and I will pull it for you. Fred Carnell wants Horselips. That was right here. That was sealed. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And I don't think I've ever done this before, but we have a final call. Let's see, the auction. The auction is Ginger Baker. Final call on this one. Final call, Ginger Baker, the Baker Groovitz Army, signed by Ginger Baker. It's at $75. It's a final call to Fred Carnell. And Johnny Rivers is JSA authenticated. $5 start. No one has bid. JSA authenticated. $5 start on that. No one has bid on Johnny Rivers. Let's see here. Passion Pain right here. This is Passion Pain. That is sold to Nat for $6.99. Automatic in good shape. Automatic Man. Automatic Man has no condition notes. About a VG Plus cover. Very clean vinyl. $6.99. Fred's about to get the Ginger Baker. Carly Simon coming around again. Carly Simon is $6.99. Also Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock musical. Hair is $6.99, along with Cave In, Tides of Tomorrow from 2002. From 2002, that is $6.99. Dale Sanders says he'll take Automatic Man for $6.99. And what's left of Phyllis Diller. Phyllis Diller is $6.99. $6.99. Sean Fairweather wants CI Cave In. Great deal on that. It's been here 9 months for $44.99. Now it's $6.99. I think I've told y'all before. We mark a record, and then we keep marking it down until it eventually sells. That was $44.99 about 9 months ago. 10 months ago. 10 months ago. Wow, 10 months ago. Leslie Holt gets Phyllis Diller, and Heather Feather was second. All right. I don't think I've ever sold an authenticated autograph for $5, but I'm about to if anybody wants to do a buy it now. Johnny Rivers is a buy it now for $5. Johnny Rivers, $5. JSA authenticated. If you were to send this off to JSA to have it authenticated and you paid postage back and insurance and the authentication fee, that's going to cost you about $50. And that is sold for $5 to Jane Fink. Jackie was second, Alex was next, then Debbie, then Matt, and then Ginger Baker is $75 to Fred Carnell. $75 to Fred Carnell, that is sold. No one else bid on Ginger Baker. About 6 people wanted Johnny Rivers, but nobody wanted it for more than $5. And Jane Fink got that for $5. Incredible. That might be the all-time low sale price ever for authenticated autograph. Got a couple other auctions to put up. I have another hot tuna. America's Choice hot tuna signed by Yoma Calcoen and Jack Cassidy. Another really nice cover. Very nice signatures on these. Very bold, very nice, and that is a $25 start. $25 start, America's Choice hot tuna signed by Calcoen and Jack Cassidy. I think the actual record itself is nice, and that is a $25 start. It is very nice. Nice jacket and nice LP. $25 start on Calcoen and Cassidy. Let me recap very quickly what's left in here for $6.99. Let me get another auction started as well. How about another Grateful Dead record? Let's see what we have in here. And I got all these Who bootlegs. We definitely have Tomorrow Night mapped out for sure. Let's do another official Dead record, Bobby and the Midnights. This is a 1981 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, and shrink wrap and hop sticker. And this is a $25 start. This is Bobby and the Midnights, featuring Bob Weir, Billy Cobham, Alfonso Johnson, Brett Midland in shrink wrap, and that's a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Yeah, the buyer owes me an air horn on that. That was I was waiting. I was like, man, somebody will at least bid $5, and it will go to probably 15 or 20 or 25, but no, everybody was waiting to grab it for $5, but I knew there would be a bunch of buy it nows on that one. That was a great deal. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second to take a drink of water. All righty. Welcome back. I'm glad to be here. I hope you are too. All righty. So, Bobby and the Midnights, $25 start. We have Collections, The Young Rascals. This is $6.99. Bruce Hornsby and The Range, $6.99, VG condition. Grover Washington, $6.99. Also, Kenny Loggins Alive, EX, $6.99. Ry Cooter, $6.99. Sad Cafe, $6.99. Also, Sad Cafe, $6.99. Billy Thorpe, John Entwistle, Frontier Theory, Jeff Paris, Linda Ronstadt, Johnny Nash, Will and the Keel, Joe Cocker, Gary Myrick, Bill Black's Record Hop, The Masked Marauders, Dan Fogelberg, Delbert McClinton, John Butcher Axis, Jimmy McGriff, Chris Christopherson, Boz Skaggs, Henry Gross, Roy Acuff, Corky Siegel, Janice Ian, Jonathan Edwards. We have 2 bids on the Grateful Dead for $25 and $25. This is Alan Totten and Zachary P. Both at $25. Alan Totten was first. Nobody bid on Calcoen and Cassidy. $25 buy it now if anybody wants hot tuna. $25 buy it now. Does anybody want to make an offer on Arlo Guthrie? Looking for a $35 start on that one. No one bid. $25 on Calcoen and Cassidy. Can we mix in some Elvis or maybe tomorrow? Well, the only Elvis I have is the Elvis Ben, which Brooke, I think you've seen twice, and there hasn't been any new additions. So Tanner said he's put one thing in there. We got those Elvis box sets. Yeah, let's put that up for auction. This is called Elvis Memories. This is a 1978 Elvis box set. A 1978 Elvis box set called Elvis Memories. It has got all the goodies with it, including the book. And this was a radio special. It's got Elvis music on it. It was like an original radio broadcast from Elvis. and that's a $35 start. $35 start for Elvis Memories. There's an Elvis auction. Alex Rifle's going to get the hot tuna for $25. Grateful Dead 27. Christopher Morris wants YRs. That was, what was that, Christopher? YR. Let me know what that was, and I will pull that for you. Now, I said Arlo was 35. Brent said 25. Matthew said 35. So, Brent, let me know if you want it for 35. If not, we'll sell it to Sebastian, Matthew Sebastian. Bobby and the Mennonites is at 28. Young Rascals, that was right back here. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $6.99. There's the Arlo Guthrie. It's either going to be sold to Brent or Matthew. Brooks at 35 on Elvis. Calico is $6.99. Also, Gary U.S. Bonds, the Jeremy Spencer Band, Joe Eli, Lena Lovich. We also have Best of Leon Russell, Carly Simon, and Hair, Angela Moore. This was Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel. No condition notes, really clean copy, $6.99. Matthew Sebastian gets the Arlo Guthrie for $35. Elvis is at $35. Now Elvis is at $38. We had this originally marked for $65. That's why I just started at $35, kind of cut it in half. Starting bid. Josh is at $38. Bobby and the Midnights is at $38 as well. $28. This is at $28 with Alan Totten. $28. Elvis is at $40. Elvis Memories. I will tell John Young, actually, John usually, not John Young, John Thomas that works here. I will tell John he's got to start pricing more Elvis records. He won't believe it, but everything he's priced in about the last month, it's all gone, everything. And we still got the Elvis bin. We can do the Elvis bin half off. We can do that. I'll do the Elvis bin half off if anybody wants to see what's in the Elvis bin for 50% off. I would love to empty it out. We can just sell everything that's in there. And then that way we can say we have no Elvis records, which would be unbelievable. There's more in the back for sure. Who asked about this? Angela. Angela, let me know if you want this for $6.99. If not, it's sold to Debbie Winstead. Elvis is at $48, and the Angela said Angela Moore gets the Linda Ronstadt. Also have a Beatles bin. So that $6.99 bin is going right over here. I feel like we need to do this crate right over here, Tanner, which is a fairly new crate. I think we need to end the night with some amazing records that's in this bin for like half off. And there's some great titles in here, like Bon Jovi and Van Halen and Night Ranger. And hey, even I have found a few Elvis in this other bin right over here. Let's add those. There's some pretty nice looking stuff in there. I'll go ahead and just add those to the other Elvis bin. But before we do Elvis, there's this crate laying over here on the table, which I think is literally like some fairly recent stuff. And I'm willing to go ahead and show them for half off a sticker. And I think y'all are going to really like some of these titles, okay? So we're going to keep rolling with some auctions. But every once in a while I'll do this. I'll grab a crate of pretty recent stuff late at night. And there's no reason for them to really be on sale, but we'll put them on sale. So first, we had Angela get Linda Ronstadt. I hope we're done on Bobby and the Midnights. I hadn't seen a bid in a long time, and I've got to sell it to Alan Totten for $28. That's sold for $28. The Elvis box is at $50 with Regina Tabor. We got about 3 people bidding on Elvis, and let's go through this bin. I think y'all are going to like these at 50% off. Tanner half off sticker. I'm going to show 3 records, and then I'm going to put up a new LP. No hoodies are being billed until we have them on hand. You won't get billed for a hoodie until we have them on hand. Frank Sinatra, The Broadway Kick, VG Plus, $5. Original Columbia 6i, $5 on that. HSAS, $12.50 for HSAS. Paul Dean, Hardcore, $7.50, and one more. That's Night Ranger, somewhere in California on blue vinyl, $20 on Night Ranger, $20. A random bid, half off records. All right. Also, quick bite now on an autograph. This is Hot Tuna, $25 bite now for Hot Tuna, signed by Yorma Calcoen and Jack Cassidy. It also includes an original newspaper article that Dale clipped out. What do we have here? He clipped out a newspaper article saying what? Full Rockers Run Ohio Music Cab, formed with Jack Cassidy. Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, there's an article from 2000. And what do we have here? Strumming with Guitar Legends. Ohio Camp run by folk rockers. Hot Tunas, Jack Cassidy, and Yorma Calcoen. Some kind of article where they ran a music camp in Ohio. He clipped that out of the newspaper. That's signed by Jack Cassidy and Yorma Calcoen, featuring articles from a newspaper in Pittsburgh about them. $25 buy it now on that. Elvis is a $55 bid with Brooke Paget. Elvis is at $55 with Brooke. That's going once, going twice. Michelle Miller, Tanner, these are going to be half off the sticker on the back. Michelle Miller got Frank Sinatra. Leslie was second. Corey Gaston got HSAS. Matthew third on Frank. Garrett fourth. Tommy Flowers first on Night Ranger. Davey Winstead second. Also, Night Ranger, this is ATBPO. That is, and the band played on. $17.50. It's sealed. Night Ranger. Master Plan, that's $7.50. And Glenn Burtnick, that is $7.50. Final call on Elvis. Brooke has it for $55. Everyone is out. The Hot Tuna is a $55 starting bid. Let me see what else I have over here in our autographs. I have a signed KBC band, signed by Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin, and Jack Cassidy. And this is going to be put up for auction. Debbie Winstead first on, no, same order. We had Night Ranger, the last one was Tommy, Debbie, and then Tommy and Debbie again. Tommy gets this one as well. That's also sold to Tommy Flowers. Half off sticker. Regina says Elvis bid $56. Regina's in on the Elvis at $56. This is KBC band. It's signed by Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin, and Jack Cassidy. And then it's signed again by Marty Ballin, Paul Cantor, and Jack Cassidy. This is actually the inner sleeve, and then this is the front cover. So it's signed twice by the same people. Just a $45 start. 3 signatures on that one. Cantor, Ballin, and Cassidy. KBC band. Fully signed on the front, not personalized. JSA authenticated. $45 start. Elvis is at $58. Van Halen, Women and Children First. VG Plus condition. $15 on Van Halen. Stephen Wright, I Have a Pony. Stephen Wright is $7.50. Alex is in on KBC at $45. Angel is just $5. It's in VG condition. UFO Obsession, VG plus $12.50. And the Rolling Stone Some Girls, VG $22.50. Some fantastic titles in here. Late Night 50% off bin. Original cover on the Stones, $22.50. $22.50. I thought I had to sneeze. I muted my mic. Hold on a second. I got the sneeze button on in time. All right. So, Elvis Presley, $56. Brooke was at $58. Alex bid $45 on KBC. Dave Cavana, first to Van Halen, just $15 on that one. Brent second. Brent was first on the Rolling Stones. Linda was second, and Leslie was third. We have Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, VG Plus condition, $12.50. UFO, that's still available for $12.50. And Angel is only $5. These are half off a sticker. New Riders of the Purple Sage, that's VG Plus for $5. Chris Christopherson, Border Lord, $5. VG Plus condition on Chris Christopherson. And George Harrison, Living in the Material World, EX condition, $11.50. Final call on KBC band for $45. Elvis has a new bid for $60. How much is S. Wright? S. Wright, that was Stephen Wright. The half-off price is just $7.50. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $7.50. Stand, Sly and the Family Stone, also $12.50. VG Plus condition, $12.50. I'm telling you the price after the discount. Debbie Winstead gets Chris Christopherson, and Nat gets New Riders of the Purple Sage. Those are both sold. New bid on Elvis for $65. Regina, that means you're out. Let's go ahead and sell KBC band to Alex Rifle for $45. Alex, you've bought, I think, almost all of them. Are you sure you don't want this other Calcoen Cassidy Hot Tuna for $25? It's still available if you want it for $25. Also, Bad Company, just $5. It's in VG condition. And Tucky Buzzard, that is $22.50 now, VG condition. Regina, you're out on Elvis. Let me get another album up for auction. Somebody asked earlier about the band. I don't think I'm ready, or it's got a little bit too late to put those up tonight. If you were waiting on the band signatures, I may put them up, but I still don't have all the information I need on those. I know I've already sold one, but there's a couple I still have over here, and sorry I didn't get back to those again tonight. I really, really apologize, but they will be sold. Don't worry. They're not. I'm not trying to hide them. But they kind of got forgot about over here. They're in a completely different bin. And I've got a sealed Analog Productions that I'm willing to start below half price. This is Greg Allman. This is new inventory. This is Greg Allman laid back, and it is $25 start from Analog Productions, 100% Analog Masters. Greg Allman, 33 1/3 from Analog Productions, just a $25 start on that. Elvis 65. Alex said he'd get 15 for the hot tuna. How about 20? I think you bought all the other ones for 25, and I think one was 35. I'll do 20 on that one, Alex, since you've bought all the others. Wolfpack Motorsports says he'll take the Stephen Wright. Let me make sure Rudder Butter doesn't want it. Rudder Butter asked about it. Rudder Butter, if you don't want it, I'm selling it to Wolfpack Motorsports 1. Brent Robley wants Tucky Buzzard. Josie Sinkbell gets Bad Company. Christopher a second. Regina's out on Elvis. Let's sell that to Brooke for $65. Greg Allman just got a bid for $25. Hopefully Alex says sold on hot tuna. And let me see what I have over here. Okay, what I'll do is I've got some Elvis records out of the Elvis bin. I'll put them up for auction, okay? And I'll start them well below sticker. This is Elvis. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. From 1984, it is sealed. It's a $15 start. Sealed Elvis. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. That's a $15 start for Elvis. Back up to the top. Bill's at 25 on that. Sherry Darnell wants Stand by Sly and the Family Stone. Rudder Butter gets to Steve Wright, not Wolfpack Motorsports 1. So Wolf, he had dibs on that one. Daniel Buziden is going to take the UFO. We have a $15 bid on Elvis. Final call on Greg Allman for just $25. The original retail price on that was $50. Also, presenting Lothar and the Hand People. That's in VG condition, $18.50. These are brand new arrivals. I'm doing randomly at half off tonight. VG is $18.50. $20 is fine if you put up a signed album by the band. Sell this to Alex Rifle for $20. Seth, you leaving? It's 10:45. You can't get anything out of that guy, can you? I didn't even have time to fire him. Maybe he'll be back tomorrow. Burt Jordan is at 30 on Elvis. Burt Jordan's at 30 on Elvis. Final call on that one. And I'm reaching for it. I'm about to sell it. Next is Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition. This is $7.50. Chicago, VG Plus, $7.50. An essential. Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments, a fantastic album, VG Plus $7.50. Also, Bob Welch, French Kiss, featuring Sentimental Lady, VG Plus $5. We got a new bid on Greg Allman. Sorry, Bill Samus. I had a feeling we needed at least one more bump on that one. We have a new bid on Elvis for $31. Davey Winston's at $31. Christopher Morris gets Chicago. Holly Safe was second, $30 on Greg Allman. We have Leslie Holt first on Supertramp, Michelle second, Dave third on Chicago, Henry second on Supertramp, and Marshall Tucker Band, $6.50 EX condition. All right, let me put up a band. I didn't want to do this late, but I will do it. These band albums are rare, okay? I think y'all know that by now. And they're not cheap, right, Tanner? And this is signed. I'll do this one. I'm willing to do this one right here. This is signed by Rick Danko and Levon Helm. Well, the other one we had that had 5 signatures on the front, it sold for $1,800. I think $1,825. This has only got 2 signatures on it. It's not personalized though, and Levon Helm and Rick Danko, they're both signed on the front. And it has a full letter of authenticity from JSA. I've been really trying to figure out what to start these for. I think the night that we sold the first big one, like I said, for like $1,800. And then these other ones, I was asking starting bids for well over $1,000 because I really didn't know where to take them. But this one has Levon Helm and Rick Danko signatures on it. Pretty much anything that's had a letter with it has been at least around a minimum of like a $500 record. I mean, I think that's kind of I think what JSA does when they set these standards. I don't know that for certain, but usually if they require a letter with something, it seems to me like minimum fair market has to be around $500. I haven't seen too many other things that require a letter that hasn't been below that. But earlier tonight, we started Crosby, Stills, and Nash. It had Graham Nash and David Crosby signatures on it. We started it at $475. I'm thinking the same thing for this one. And that might be, and by the way, if you hadn't already noticed, the Levon Helm, a tough signature to find. And whoever bought those ones we had earlier from this collection got great deals. Levon Helm, Rick Danko, signed copy of Islands, $475 start. It has a full letter of authenticity from JSA. $475 for that. It's going up for bid. We've pulled Supertramp in Chicago. Nat, I think you bought that one earlier. Bert is at 30 on Elvis. Greg Almond's at 33. So Elvis is at 33. Greg Almond's at 33. Greg Almond's at 40. $475 start for Islands, the band, signed by Levon Helm, Rick Danko. Full letter of authenticity on that, $475. We have Best of the Doobie Brothers, VG Plus condition, $5. If you're missing out, or if you just hopped on, you're missing out on amazing half-off bin. Everything gets half-off sticker in this bin. $5 for the Doobie Brothers. Amazing compilation here. The Best of the Who from 64 to 74. Their best music. VG Plus, $12.50. Elvis is at $33 with Burt Jordan. Greg Almond is at $40 with Bill Sammis. Dave Cavana gets the Doobie Brothers. Matt Parson second. Matthew Sebastian third. Debbie Winstead fourth. We have Gray Slick Dreams. VG Plus, $5 for Gray Slick Dreams. Billy Joel, the Piano Man. That's VG condition, just $5 on that. Also, Ray Parker Jr., The Other Woman, $7.50 for Ray Parker Jr. Blondie is now just $25. Parallel Lines, a beautiful copy with the original inner sleeve, $25. Debbie Winstead on GS. Gray Slick, that's so did Debbie. Holly Safe second. Garrett Seipert first on Billy Joe. Angela, you were third on Gray Slick. And we have Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Just $10 on Billy Squire. So, Leslie the Who. I don't think there was any condition notes on the vinyl. Nope, no condition note. Yeah, there is. VG Plus. VG Plus on the vinyl. VG Plus. It's a French import. And it's a gatefold. French import, $12.50. Bill Sammis is going to get the Blondie for $25. All right, Greg Almond is sold to Bill Sammis for $40. He also got Blondie. Elvis is sold for $33. That is sold for $33 to Burt Jordan. And final call to lock in a bid on the band, $475, signed by Rick Danko and Levon Helm, $475. Leslie Holt said sold, and that was on the Who. That sold to Leslie Holt, also in the half-off stack. Orbiting with Roy Orbison, $10 on that. And Cliff Richard, Every Face Tells a Story, $5. Now, I'm going to sell this one tonight, hopefully, and then tomorrow, I promise and guarantee, we'll run the other band autographs between 7:30 or 8:30. I'll do them fairly early, but that's the first. And this is the only one I have left with just 2 signatures. The other one have multiple signatures on them, but just FYI, I'll go ahead and let you know on that. Garrett Seipert gets Roy Orbison at half-off sticker, and also ZZ Top is $12.50 for Afterburner. Clean copy. Clean copy. Buy it now for $25. Jack Cassidy and Yorma Calcoen, Hot Tuna, Yellow Fever, $25 buy it now on that. Also, ELO's Greatest Hits, wow, $10 for ELO's Greatest Hits. Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, $10 on Glenn Fry. And the Rolling Stones in the original red shrink wrap with the hop sticker, $18.50. Dirty Work in the original shrink wrap and hop sticker. All right, let me see what else I've got over here in autographs that I have not put up tonight. This is a $10 buy it now, just $10. Nashville Bluegrass Band, signed photo. Nashville Bluegrass Band, signed photo. They were on Sugar Hill label. $10 on the Nashville Bluegrass Band. This is a signed photo. Asleep at the Wheel, signed by Ray Benson, $15. Asleep at the Wheel, signed by Ray Benson. That is a $15 buy it now, signed photo. This is a $45 buy it now, signed press photo of Michael Nesmith. $45 buy it now, Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. Multi-purpose tour, Rhino, press photo, $45. Michael Nesmith, $45 on that. And then I've got a signed photo of Sam Andrew, the original guitarist for Janis Joplin and Big Brother and the Holding Company. That's a $25 buy it now, signed photo of Sam Andrew. And I have another signed photo of Sam Andrew. $25. So 25 on Sam Andrew, 45 on Michael Nesmith, 15 on the Ray Bannon, and 10 on the Nashville Bluegrass Band press photo. Those are all available. Okay, let me go ahead and make the band officially a buy it now for $475. Officially a buy it now for $475. But let me go back up to the top and pull ZZ Top. Heather Feather was first on ZZ Top for half off. Burt Jordan second. Josie third. Tommy Flowers gets ELO. That's so to Tommy Flowers. Christopher Morris second. Angela Moore third. Corey Gaston fourth. Christopher Morris first on the Rolling Stones. Brent second. Holly third. Leslie fourth. Burt fifth. Wolfpack sixth. And then Daniel Bouzide wants to sleep at the wheel. Tanner, that was a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now for a sleep at the wheel. Brent Ridley on Sam Andrew. Brent, let me know if you want this one, holding the guitar, or the band photo. Those are $25, or you can have both. We can definitely go ahead and give him Michael Nesmith for $45, and Matthew Sebastian gets Nashville Bluegrass Band for $10. That's for $10. And then there's 2 Sam Andrew. And then I actually have one more that's a little bit different. It's a little bit more too. And that is, he wants the band photo. That is so to Brent Robley. Brent, here's what I'll do. That one was $25. You may want this one. I'll sell it to you for $35. It's the same photo with a couple extra signatures. Big Band and the Holding Company. A press photo. Big Band and the Holding Company. And I don't know, I guess assuming, here's my guess that they had somebody kind of come in and they toured later, maybe doing Big Brother stuff, and they had somebody doing Janis Joplin. But this has 2 other signatures on if you want that one. That one was going to be $35. Or if you just want one signed by Sam Andrew, $25. And then there's one here where he's holding the guitar, $25. So your call on that one. It looks like it's signed by Peter Albin and Dave Getz. So that's all I have with Sam Andrew. Band's $475. There's another Hot Tuna, $25 or best offer. $25 or best offer. Let's finish up this half off bin. I have a feeling there's not going to be anything left when we're done, especially after our recap. Ray Charles, A Man and His Soul, $13.50. A deluxe 2-album set of Ray Charles' greatest hits. Merle Haggard, My Farewell to Elvis, $7.50 for Merle. Also Merle again, The Fight Inside of Me, $7.50 for Merle Haggard. Brewer and Shipley. Brewer and Shipley is $8.50. Excuse me. And the Eagles, $12.50. $12.50. And then Brent is going to let us know. Brent, let me know if you wanted the one with more signatures for $35 or the other one for $25. He's going to let us know on those. Okay, then Christopher Morris on RS. RS was for, he might have meant RC for Ray Charles. I bet Christopher Morris meant RC for Ray Charles. Hold on a second. Then he commented MH for Merle Haggard. So Christopher, you were first to Merle Haggard, then Josh, then Garrett, then Corey, then Bert, then Josie, then Julian. So Christopher is going to let us know which of the Merle Haggards he wants. He's also going to I'm going to make sure he's going to please let us know if he wanted Ray Charles. And then, so Christopher got Merle Haggard, then Josh, then Garrett, then Corey, then Bert, then Josie, then Julian, and then Matthew Sebastian first to the Eagles. So those are both pending to Christopher. There's for sure the Eagles, so the Matthew Sebastian. Debbie was second, then Angela. Sherry also next to Merle, then Bert again, and then Brent Robley wants this one for $35. So that's sold to Brent for $35. And then he just wants Fighting, and he did want Ray Charles. So that's sold to Christopher. This is sold to Christopher. So who was next on Merle Haggard? Josh Tanner and Garrett and Corey. Josh, say sold along with Garrett or Corey if this is the one y'all wanted. Sorry, that got confusing. When we have 2 back-to-back records and there's that many people wanting it, it gets a little confusing. Let me go through this crate one more time. Everything was sticker price. Most of them have got wiped out, but there's a couple more. And then I pulled out 2 records from that bin, and I'll put them up for auction. First is Bon Jovi. This is a VG copy of 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm going to put it up for a $10 start. $10 start, Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, VG copy, $10 start. Merle Haggard, My Farewell to Elvis. This is $7.50, so did Josh Tanner. So 2 Sam Andrews signatures left for $25 if anybody wants those. These are half off one more time. Paul Dean, Hardcore. Paul Dean is $7.50. We have Master Plan. Master Plan is $7.50. Glenn Burtnick is $7.50. These are all half off. The price I'm telling you is the price. Angel, VG condition, $5. Neil Young is VG plus $12.50. George Harrison, Living in the Material World, EX, just $11.50 on George Harrison. Lothar and the Hand People, VG, $18.50. Bob Welch is VG for $5. Marshall Tucker, $6.50, EX condition. Ray Parker Jr., $7.50. And Billy Squire, we'll pause there for a second, just $10 near mint. I have one next to my name on all of them. Angela, you wasn't first, so I know you're a new buyer. So if you're watching on your Facebook chat, it's not going to be correct. Right here where my hand is going up and down, this is the correct feed because right here, see where it says CM? That's Mr. Michael Nath. He's also watching on YouTube. So there's other people watching on different areas, mostly just YouTube. But we have to go by what's on my phone, which is the correct feed. And there was a lot of people on Merle Haggard, which was Christopher Morris, Josh Tanner, Garrett on YouTube, then Corey on YouTube, then Bert Jordan, then Josie, then Julian, then Matthew. So, and then there was several people there on the Merle Haggard. Same way with the Eagles. Angela, you were like third on the Eagles. You have to either pay attention to what's going on here on the screen or just listen to what I say. But I usually, sometimes I'll make a mistake. I'll get it out of the wrong order, but we go by what's embedded there on my feed. Next is we had Bon Jovi. We had a $10 bid, a $10 bid, and a $15 bid. Debbie Winstead's at $15 on Bon Jovi. Michael Nath wants the Sam Andrew that's in holding the guitar. That's sold to Michael Nath for $25. NY out of the bin. Neil Young, that's sold to Debbie Winstead at half off. Jason Short gets to George Harrison at half off. Zachary was second. And Sherry Darnell wants Marshall Tucker Band. Bon Jovi's at $17. Billy Squire's $10. Also, Cliff Richard is $5. Glenn Fry is $10. And Brewer and Shipley is $8.50. So yeah, we're also streaming this on YouTube. It's all synchronized to one broadcast. Sometimes there's a 5-second delay. One may be better than the other. But that's what's left there. Okay, now the way we got to do the Elvis bin is you cannot comment Elvis Presley. If you comment Elvis, then I don't know what you're buying, and you may get skipped over. So no E comments, no EP comments, no Elvis comments, no Presley comments. You have to be as specific as possible on the title of the album. Okay, so you have to comment the title of the album. Let's try to go ahead and wipe this bin out. I'm going to tell you the price. There's our Elvis Presley tab. This thing was full last week, and I have a feeling most of it's going to be gone now. Let's go ahead and wrap up Bon Jovi. Final call for $17. I feel like we need to sell a Neil Young. I mean, what's going on, you know? This one's never been put up for auction. It's the cheapest I've ever offered a starting bid on a Neil Young signature. This is a signed copy of Neil Young, Landing on Water, for a $875 start. Neil Young, Landing on Water, $875 start. I have a full letter of authenticity with it. This is signed by Neil Young, JSA. Let's pull the letter out. That one has never been officially put up for auction. Late night, $875 start on Neil Young, Landing on Water. We've had a few air horns tonight. I'd like to have another one. Let's see what we have here. Right there it is, right there on top. Landing on Water. Here's all the Neil Youngs that have not officially... I keep this little thing here of all the JSA letters that I have not put up for auction officially. So as you see, there's still a lot of JSA lettered autographs that have not officially been put up for bid. They've been put up for bid if the letter's behind the jacket and the sleeve. Neil Young, signed, $875 start. There it is. Bon Jovi is at 18, now 19. Freedom is not for sale. You can't put a price on freedom. Okay, half off. I'm going to try to give you a key word when I show it, okay? So this first one, the key word would be Scotty. Scotty and Bill. That is sealed, $15. Scotty and Bill, $15. Our Memories. Memories is $5. Volume 2, Our Memories. For Everyone, $7.50 for everyone. Good Times. Good Times is $5. Good Times, $5. Sings Inspirational Favorites. Inspirational Favorites, $5 on that. And I have 2 copies of it, so first 2 people will get that one. Bon Jovi is sold to Christopher Morris for $19. Christopher, that's sold to you for $19. Brooke Paget, first to Scotty. Brooke gets Scotty. Of course, Tanner, these are half-off sticker. Angela was second. Burt Jordan was third. Debbie Winstead gets Memories. That's sold to Debbie. Memories. Josie, you were 5th on Scotty. Brent, you were 6th. Angela first on Good Times. Angela first to Good Times. Brooke second. Gerald gets Everyone. Brian, you were 7th on Scotty. Michelle and Brooke gets Inspiration. I'll let Tanner get tagged on those. Final call on Neil Young for an $875 start. Let me also put up another auction. I have Leo Kottke for the lowest start. Here's the last time I had it up, $45. I'm going to put it up for $25. This is Leo Kottke, signed on the front, not personalized. Tracy wrote her name on the cover. It is JSA authenticated. Now just a $25 start on Leo Kottke. $25 start. Signed Leo Kottke. Let's do some more Elvis. This is half-off sticker. First, for $5, another Songs of Inspiration. That one's a little bit different, so I'll start that one over. As far as the comments, $5, his Songs of Inspiration. $5. We have Sings for Children. Children, $6.50. $6.50. Girls, $37.50. $37.50. That's a good one. That's an original 1962 OG Hollywood press. $37.50. For $5, Let's Be Friends, and I may have more than one copy. Let me do a couple sneak peeks. I should have more than one of those. Let's Be Friends. No sneak peeking. No sneak peeking. No early claims. There's another one. There's another one. I know I have more than these. More than one of these. There's 2 more. Let's Be Friends. Let's Be Friends. No picking or choosing. They may have slightly different covers, but it's going to be the same music. Here's another one. I've got 4 of those, actually. There's always a bunch of those. That was a big seller there. All right, back up to top. Alan Totten's at $25 on Leo Kottke, going twice, going 3 times. Michelle Miller gets the Songs of Inspiration. So that's sold Michelle at half off. Brooke Paget gets Inspirations. That was second. Josie third. Brooke Paget on Girls. That's sold to Brooke Paget. That wasn't Motley Crue. That was Elvis. He did it first. Brent was second. Christopher Morris third. Josie fourth. Michelle Miller on Friends. Let's Be Friends. Let's give one to Michelle Miller. Let's give one to Debbie Winstead. I still got 2 copies of Let's Be Friends. Okay, let's officially sell Leo Kottke to Alan Totten. Great deal at $25. And officially Elvis, or excuse me, this is not signed by Elvis. It's signed by Neil Young. $875 buy it now. $875. Full letter of authenticity from JSA. Neil Young, Landing on Water, $875. Could I bring out the air horn tonight again? $875. I'm going to go ahead and put that back in the bin very safely. I'm going to show 2 Elvis records, and I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. For $15, Something for Everybody, an Indianapolis press on the orange label in shrink wrap. Something for Everybody, $15 in shrink wrap, and that's the way it is. That's $10 also in shrink wrap. That's the way it is. I'm making sure I don't have duplicates of some of these. Sometimes I do. All right, so those 2 should be sold. I'm going to put up another auction over here, and let's see what else I have. I'm going to start reducing the price of, I think we sold a Dave Mason the other night. I know I have people interested in Michael Nesbitt. I'm going to start cutting the price on those. Leo Kottke, here's another one. 1971 to 76, kind of like a greatest hits. That's what I was wanting the last time I put it up. $25 start. $25 start. This is JSA authenticated. Leo Kottke. This is a $25 start. Should I go for 4? Chris Kirkley, you should buy that. You should just keep buying them and just put them all on your wall. Just like have like 20 signed Neil Young albums hanging on your wall and just marvel at it every morning when you wake up. Just look at all of the greatness of Neil Young. It's only $875. Leo Kottke's up for bid. And I have Dave Mason. Last time, this one's cool. This is one of his more well-known solo albums. Frontly signed. Also original member of Traffic. Just a $25 start. Just a $25 start on Dave Mason. That's now up for bid. JSA authenticated. Okay, these next two Elvis records. We had Angela Rachel Says Something for Everybody. Sell that to Angela Rachel's. That was half off sticker. And then Michelle Miller was second. Debbie was third. And now Randall Jackson is first on That's the Way It Is. That's sold to Randall Jackson. Burt second. Leo Kottke 25. Leo Kottke 25. Leo Kottke 26. Dave Mason 25. Dave Mason 25. Dave Mason 30. Next Elvis is Country. Elvis Country. $7.50 for Elvis Country. And You'll Never Walk Alone. And You'll Never Walk Alone is $5. It's not stickered, but normally they're $9.99. So we'll call that $5 on You'll Never Walk Alone. You'll Never Walk Alone. What else is? I've got another stack over here. Okay, I don't know if I have duplicates of those. All right, Michelle Miller on Country. So Dave Mason 30, Michelle Miller got Country. That's half off to Michelle Miller. Leo Kottke 28, and Brooke Padgett gets Never Walk Alone. And that is, that wasn't sticker, Tanner, so make sure that goes in for $5. Okay, next, a few more Elvis records, and I'm going to update you on the auction. We have Frankie and Johnny, sealed, unopened, $10. Also, His Hand in Mine, sealed, $10. And another Something for Everybody, a 1976 pressing, $10, tan RCA label. So another Something for Everybody, if you missed out on the other one of his gospel albums, and Frankie and Johnny, those are all half off sticker, first come, first serve. Update on our auctions. We have signed Leo Kottke, 1971 to 76, a greatest hits. 71 to 76, JSA authenticated. The high bid on this, Leo Kottke is with Alan Totten at $30. And then we had signed Dave Mason, his solo album, It's Like You Never Left, front signed, not personalized, JSA authenticated. Brent Robley's at $30. Brent Robley's at $30. And now we started with Frankie and Johnny, and that's sold to Debbie Winstead. Frankie and Johnny. Burt Jordan was second. Michelle Miller wants His Hand in Mine and Something for Everybody. Those are both sold to Michelle Miller. If you missed out earlier, we still got 2 copies of Let's Be Friends for $5 and $5, and Sings for Children is also still available for $6.50. Those are still available. Next couple, we got 2 blue vinyl Moody Blues for $17.50. 2 blue vinyl Moody Blues, $17.50. $17.50 blue vinyl Moody Blues. They're not on black vinyl. If they were on black vinyl, I would have already sold them. Those are very scarce. Those are on blue vinyl, $17.50. Josh Tanner wants Sings for Children. That's sold to Josh Tanner at half off. Moody Blue is $17.50. GI Blues, a 1960. Here's a good one. 1960, $25. A Indianapolis Press OG Elvis and GI Blues, one of his original film soundtracks, $25. There's another one. This one is EX condition, $15. So what I'll do, whoever's first will obviously get that one, and then I'll give the backup commenter option for the little bit lesser, same pressing and everything, just a little bit lesser condition on that one. We have an out on Leo Kottke. I think we're done on Dave Mason as well. Let me go ahead and pull Brent Robley. He put go. That was auto-corrected from GI. So, Brent, I'm assuming you want GI Blues. Now, Christopher Morris, you were second. So, Christopher, let me know if you're okay with the EX copy for $15. Let me know if you're okay with the EX copy for $15. If you're not, then Debbie can have it, then Bert can have it, then Gerald can have it, and then Michelle can have it, and then Josie can have it. Those are all backup people. Let's go ahead and end these auctions so we can get caught up on tagging, and I'll put up some new stuff. Alan Totten got Leo Kottke for 30. Dave Mason sold to 30 for Brent Robley. Those are sold and sold, 30 and 30. I think I have one of the last Leo Kotkeys. We'll go ahead and finish up Leo, and I've got John Hott here, which is personalized. So, Leo Kottke, Chewing Pine, $25 start. Front signed, and this is the last. Unless I discover more, this is the last. $25 start, Chewing Pine. Front, he signed right there on his right cheek. JSA authenticated, $25 start on that. John Hott is personalized. To Dale, Rock On or Rave On or Roll On, one of the two. John Hott, JSA authenticated, $25 start on John Hott. JSA authenticated, $25 start on that. All right, and Christopher says he will take the other GI Blues. Let's go ahead and make Moody Blue just $10 if anybody wants a copy. First come, first serve, $10 each. Blue vinyl, Moody Blue, $10. Next, I'm going to show the other one. Another something for everybody. A 1961 mono VG Plus condition, $15. 61 mono VG Plus condition, $15. $15 VG Plus condition. I'm telling you the half off price. King Creole sealed, just $15. It's a 1980 pressing. King Creole sealed, $15. A 1980 pressing of King Creole. Also sealed, Kissin' Cousins, sealed, $20. Sealed Kissin' Cousins, $20. $20 for Kissin' Cousins, sealed. So, Tanner, this is a custom price on, by the way, Leo Kottke, 25 of Allen. Brent bid 25 as well. Allen was in first, and now these Moody Blues are $10. Gerald gets one, and Brian Arrigo gets one, $10 and $10. Debbie was third, only had two. Burt Jordan gets the something for everybody at half off. Brooke was second. Brent was first to K for King Creole. Josh was second. Burt was third. Debbie was fourth. Gerald was fifth. Angela was sixth. Christopher Morris first on Kissin' Cousins. Angela second. Michelle third. Brooke fourth. Debbie fifth. Burt sixth. Josie seventh. And Brent says he's going to pass on King Creole. So instead of Brent, Josh Tanner gets the sealed King Creole. Leo Kottke. Brent, let me know if you're done on that. Let's go ahead and make John Hott a buy it now for $25. That's the cheapest I've sold one of his signatures. It is personalized to Dale. $25 on that. We need to write down all these names. I've never had this many Elvis buyers at once gathered during an Elvis crate. Have we, Tanner? I've never had this many Elvis buyers gathered together at one time. We have, for $15, self-titled Elvis. That is now $15. That's very similar to that thing we just, same pressing, we just auctioned earlier for pretty much sticker price. Now that one's just $15. Elvis. I guess you'll have to call that one Elvis. I'll let the word Elvis slide on that one, pass on that one, or whatever I'm trying to say. I've actually got two of those. I've got two copies of that. So sorry, I probably threw everybody off. Everybody's like, what am I supposed to? He said no Elvis comments. It's tricky when the actual name of the album is Elvis. That's technically called self-titled. Well, actually, technically, it's called Elvis. Just Elvis. His first album was called Elvis Presley. Then he came out with this one, and it was called Elvis. I guess they do that when they don't know what to call it. They're like, let's just call it Led Zeppelin. Let's just call it Temple of the Dog, right, Tanner? They can't make up their mind. Let's sell Leo Kottke for $25 to Alan Totten. Leo Kottke's done. We have, who was first of these? Debbie and Holly. Debbie and Holly get those. Those are sold to Debbie and Holly. Angela next, then Romelu, then Bert, then Michelle, then Regina. Next couple Elvis records. We have For Everyone, $10. For Everyone, $10. On Stage, $6.50. Country, Sealed, $12.50. Country, and Legendary Magic, $5. Legendary Magic, $5. And then I've got a few more over here that we've recently priced, and they're about to be half off. So I'll add those after we're done with a few of these, okay? We need a couple new auctions. Let's see. Let me give Chris Kirkley another opportunity for a Neil Young, okay?
Chris Kirkley, he's needing a fourth one and hopefully a fifth or a sixth. Here's another Neil Young that I'm willing, and this is kind of going to be for just the front signed Neil Youngs, some of the lesser albums. I still have another Harvest. I still got some other big titles in here, but I'm going to show a couple of these, I guess what you call a little bit slightly budget, unless you want the Backstage Pass. I still have a signed Backstage Pass. It's still definitely air horn worthy, and I have a couple others that are personalized. I have one personalized, and then I have one signed by Neil Young and then signed by Nils Lofgren, and Neil personalized it. So here's another one, $875 start. Neil Young, this note's for you. $875 start. Neil Young, this note's for you. I also have Journey Through the Past. I have Time Fades Away. I have Rust Never Sleeps. I have Self-Titled, which I don't really want to sell. I have Freedom, which I really don't want to sell. Those are on reserve. There's the personalized Hawks and Doves. I have After the Gold Rush, which is personalized by Nils Lofgren. Tonight's Tonight, which is personalized by Nils Lofgren. I have Sample and Hold, and I have Get Back to the Country, and then I have the Backstage Pass, and I have some of the other Neil Youngs that I've already shown. These are ones that I hadn't officially put up, but I do have like 5 or 6 others that we haven't officially sold that have been shown. So let me officially put this up for auction. Neil Young, this note's for you, signed by Neil Young, $875 start. Letter of authenticity from JSA. It's officially being put up for auction, $875. Now, Tanner, the last few records in here was Debbie Winstead wants For Everyone. That's so did Debbie. Angela Rachel's got On Stage. Holly Safe was second. Brooke was third. Bert was fourth. And Brooke gets Magic. Let's go ahead and sell the rest of these. Surely we can find 2 more copies, 2 more people who needs a copy of Let's Be Friends. They're $5 and $5. You can have the one on the left or you can have the one on the right. And I got 1 copy of Elvis Country left, and it's sealed. It's never been opened. There's only 3 Elvis records left in there. Only 3 records left in there. What's the I don't want to sell it price on Freedom? Oh, buddy, you're talking like, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. What I've learned in business, I've priced some stuff. I've had some stuff before. I had this Superman record player one time behind the counter. I had it just on display. We used to have the shelf behind the counter when I first opened up here, and I had some of my favorite things just like on display. This guy came in from Nashville, and he says, "What's the price on that Superman record player?" And I said, man, I bought that at a yard sale when I was a kid. I don't want to sell it. This stuff's just on display. He said, "What's the I don't want to sell it price?" And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't really want to sell it. He's like, "Come on." He's like, "Just throw something out there." And I said, $700. He said, "I'll take it." And I was like, oh. I had it for years, and I was just like, man, it's like a $50 record player. You know, you can get one on eBay, $50, maybe $100 plus shipping. But I've learned, if you don't want to sell something, don't price it. Because I've had that happen before with records, toys, sentimental stuff that I've had on display here in the store. It's just like this Beatles poster over here. Somebody was like, "Go ahead and price it." And I was like, okay, it's $2,000. Actually, I marked it $1,500. I told them $2,000, and they was like, "Okay, you really don't want to sell it." And I was like, "Nope, I really don't want to sell it." So I really don't want to sell Self-Titled, and I really don't want to sell Freedom. And I know as soon as I price them, y'all are going to buy them. So they're not being priced right now. Not saying they'll eventually not be for sale, but not right now. Burt Jordan on Country. Sell that to Burt Jordan. Wolves Council gets Friends. And Wolves Council, if you're okay with this one, Matt says he'll take the Yellow Jacket. So we'll give that one to Wolves Council, and we'll give this one to Matt Parsons. Angela, Country had already been claimed. Now, let me show a couple more Elvis. These have not been shown yet. These came out of a bin earlier. Welcome to My World, $5. Welcome to My World, $5. Sing hits from his movies. Sings hits from his movies, $5. Another GI Blues. Another GI Blues, $7.50. This is a 70s pressing. This is a 70s pressing. 70s pressing. And this one's the priciest one of the night. $37.50. The scarce Record Club edition of Aloha from Hawaii on the tan labels. On the tan labels, $37.50. $37.50. You need to price those too. I know people, that's... I still have, let me show y'all, I still have live. I can't believe no one wanted live rust. And I can officially put this may be one, and I still got harvest. Y'all know I still have those. I priced harvest, the other harvest we have, for $15.75. I still got, look at this, time fades away. Y'all want me to put this one up? And then live rust, I'll try it again. And these are definitely a little bit more though. I mean, those are, man, live rust, beautiful signature right on the front, and then a full name signature on time fades away. And shrink wrap, it's still in shrink wrap. Dale carefully took that off. All right, so back up to the top here, we had Michelle Miller gets Welcome to My World. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Debbie Winstead, you were second. Romelu gets songs, sing songs from his movies. That's sold to Romelu. Dave, you were next. Michelle Miller next. Christopher Morris first on GI. Bert second. Brian next. And then Brent gets the satellite record. Angela was next. And Chris says, this is the time. Okay, this is officially a buy it now. I hadn't officially made this a buy it now. That is $875 on This Note's for You. $875 on that for This Note's for You. That's $875 if anybody wants that. And that's it. So any Elvis record that I can physically go to without having to hunt for it in this store is sold. It's all gone. So sorry, Angela and Brooke and Bert and everyone else, Randall, I will try to get on the horn tomorrow to Paul, and maybe I'll have, John's on vacation until after the first of the year. I'll try to text or call him and say, John, he keeps all the records, the Elvis records, stashed in a certain place because we get so many of them. I will try to find some tonight in the back room. The Elvis bin is gone. Elvis has left the building. He has left Coletco. If there's an Elvis record somewhere in this store, I know there's more in the bins. They would just have to be, you just have to dig for them. You just have to dig for them. Okay. Officially putting this up for auction for $1,175 start, $1,175. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Signed, Neil Young, full letter of authenticity from JSA, $1,175 start. That may be one of the best top 5 that I have left in the Neil Young department. Let me go ahead and pull the LOA, not the COA, the LOA, the letter of authenticity. $1,175 start on that. But I will start hunting more Elvis records. I'd like to hunt down some more Neil Young signatures. But man, this is like a once in the... I don't have a letter for this one. I should. Hold on a second. Unless it's in the jacket. Unless it's inside the jacket, which I must have passed it. This is like a one... There it is. This is like a once every... We may get a collection where somebody has 1 or 2. How often are we going to get 28 Neil Young signatures all at the same time from somebody who actually met them, that's willing to sell them? That's the next thing. Somebody probably has one, but it may be like me, like, man, I don't want to sell mine. You know, I mean, if you want to get online right now to buy one, they start at like $1,500. I don't know if y'all have tried to get online, but if you want one of these nice albums, one of these iconic albums, and then plus, like I've said before on these, something to consider. There's a lot of fakes out there. These have full letters from JSA. I've got a small crate of $6.99 in the back. I know where it is. Let me go get that right quick. Another discount bin. Then we'll go through some new vinyl. Look what I found. It's in the front of a bin. $29.99. Elvis Worldwide 50 Gold Award Hits Volume 1. This is a 3 LP Elvis box set. $29.99. It's a great Elvis box set of hits. Love Me Tender, Heartbreak Hotel, Hound Dog, $29.99. That is sold to Romelu. That is sold to Romelu, $29.99. Okay, this is $6.99. Everything in this bin, $6.99. Quicksilver, Shady Grove, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Also, Jackson Brown, Hold Out, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Procol Harum, Broken Barricades, VG Plus, $6.99. Whoever asked about Japanese, I don't know if you're still watching. If you are, let me know. If you're still looking for some Japanese, I'll do some buy it nows. Poco, Indian Summer, EX condition, $6.99. Dust Bowl, Clementine, that's a white label promo, $6.99. And Barry McGuire, The World's Last Private Citizen, and that is in VG Plus condition. And this does have his hit song, Eve of Destruction, on it. Eve of Destruction. Wolves Council wants PH for Procol Harum. And let's go through everything that did not sell tonight on the auction block. And I'll do a recap, and there'll be buy it nows, or you can make best offers on them. Let's officially make Neil Young a buy it now for $1,175. Neil Young is a buy it now for $1,175. Time fades away. And if I was you, if somebody ends up buying this, I would, well, it depends on what you're going to do with it. If you're going to frame it, you want to take the shrink wrap off. It's protected it. It's made it fantastic, but it would look amazing with the shrink wrap off. And this orange sticker, it's on the shrink wrap. Dale did that when he was cataloging his records. He put these little very removable records, stickers on the records. So that is there. Let me find the Japanese stuff. I'm sure David Johnson is asleep right now. He was asking about it for 3 hours, and I told him it would be late. You'd have to come on like you gotta drink some caffeine if you're going to wait to see Japanese tonight, because it may be a while before we get to it. I actually don't even know where they're at. Here they are. All right, let's do some low starts and get a couple of things rolling. First, we have, let's see what we actually have in here. That's the stuff from last night. Let's see. Oh, I forgot all about this too. Let me put this up for bid. Man, I had a lot of auctions. We got some stuff. We got a lot of stuff ready last night. Let's do this and this. 3 auctions, actually. 3 auctions. Everything in this bin, by the way, is $6.99. I didn't hardly run any Grateful Dead or Who bootlegs. That's one of the last things I'll do, is I'll show you some stuff that I'll get started for tomorrow night. I almost didn't run any Grateful Dead or Who bootlegs, which is good, because Paul's here by himself this week, and tomorrow, Paul, if you're watching, I'll text you as well, but Paul can just price some albums, because we have plenty of auctions to run for tomorrow. So let's do some low starts on these. This is the Beach Boys, 10 Years of Harmony, just a $20 start. The Beach Boys, 10 Years of Harmony, $20 start. This is a Japanese pressing, 1 LP, 2 LP. It has a book with it, nice gatefold, $20 start. $20 start on the Beach Boys. Also, Boz Scaggs, this is called Go Disc. It's a Boz Scaggs hits compilation. $15 start on Boz Scaggs. Near mint and pristine with insert. $15 start on Boz Scaggs. And I've been trying to run this all night, and I forgot about it. This is a signed 45. It's signed by Leslie West of Mountain. He was in a band called The Vagrants. And this is an original 45. Original 45 signed by Leslie West. He was in The Vagrants, and of course he's well known for being in Mountain, lead singer, Mississippi Queen, played at Woodstock. Signed, and it is JSA authenticated, $45 start. $45 start. That's signed by Leslie West, $45 start. Boz Scaggs is at $15. Back up to the top, Wolves Council gets Barry McGuire for $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Uriah Heep, Salisbury. Uriah Heep is in VG Plus condition, $6.99. UK, Danger Money. UK is in EX condition, $6.99. Donovan, Essence to Essence. Donovan is sealed, just $6.99 for sealed Donovan. I found some of his signatures. I found some Donovan autographs from a random stray crate of Dale stuff. I got some Donovan signatures. I'll work on those tonight, hopefully. Also, Beach Boys 2020. I do not have, well, not to Not to my knowledge. I'm sure I have it, but I don't know where it is. Crow by Crow, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Willis Allen Ramsey, VG Plus, $6.99. This one's VG Plus. This is a 74 Pickneyville press. 74 Pickneyville press. Will and Allen Ramsey, $6.99 on that one. C-Train, Marblehead Messenger, EX condition, $6.99. And 10 years after, A Time and Space, $6.99. Romelu wants Donovan. That's so to Romelu. Final call to get a bid in on the Leslie West for $45. Final call on Boz Skaggs for $15. And final call on the Beach Boys for $20 before I end those and make them buy it nows. Linda Lewis, Lark. That's EX condition, $6.99. And Quicksilver, Just for Love. That has their hit song Fresh Air on it. EX condition, $6.99. EX condition, $6.99 on Quicksilver. EX condition, $6.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Old Dan's Records, VG Plus, $6.99. Head East, A Different Kind of Crazy. Head East is VG for $6.99. Peter Frampton, Where I Should Be. Peter Frampton is $6.99. And Five Easy Pieces soundtrack featuring songs by Tammy Wynette. The film starred Jack Nicholson, $6.99. All right, Wolves Council on HE. HE was Head East, sell that for $6.99. Leslie West, Sign 45 is a $45 buy it now. If anybody wants this, signed by Leslie West, $45 buy it now. The other two auctions got bids, and let's go ahead and sell those. Leslie West is a $45 buy it now. Boz Skaggs sold to Stephen Martinelli for $15, and the Beach Boys is sold to Burt Jordan for $20. Those are sold for $15 and $20. Gordon Lightfoot, actually, you know what? It doesn't. Nope, not on this one. It's got a very the one that does has a very similar cover, but not on that one. Next is Orleans Forever. Orleans is $6.99, along with Renaissance Novella. Renaissance is $6.99. We had Niels Lofgren, Cry Tough, EX edition, $6.99. The Guess Who, All This for a Song, $6.99. And Quicksilver Messenger Service, VG Plus, $6.99. Another Quicksilver. So everything in there is $6.99. Quicksilver, Guess Who, Niels Lofgren, Renaissance, Orleans, Gordon Lightfoot, Five Easy Pieces soundtrack, Peter Frampton, Quicksilver, Linda Lewis, 10 Years After, C-Train, Willis Allen Ramsey, Crow by Crow, UK, Uriah Heep, Dust Bowl, Poco, Jackson Brown, and Quicksilver. Those are all $6.99. Burt Jordan wants to Guess Who for $6.99. Here's everything that did not sell tonight. Holly put the TGE. That was probably for the Guess Who, maybe. Wolves Council on 10 Years After. That was a Space and Time right here. That's so the Wolves Council. I do have Ozzy. It's on colored vinyl. Ozzy Bark at the Moon. I hadn't shown that. I was going to mix it into New Arrivals tonight, but we didn't get the excuse me. We didn't get the New Arrivals tonight. Ozzy Bark at the Moon. That's on blue, cobalt blue marbled vinyl. $34.99 for Bark at the Moon, a Record Store Day essential colored vinyl. $34.99. We still have them. $34.99. That is available. Do you have any Jim Croce? Jim is an instant seller, actually. If we show Jim Croce, they get gone. Here's everything that did not get a bid tonight. If anybody wants to make an offer, we have Leslie West, signed Vagrants 45, JSA authenticated. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. And now to the very beginning of the show, a few things that didn't get bids. We had Mark Lindsay, signed photo. Mark Lindsay, $45 buy it now from Paul Revere and the Raiders. These are all buy it now best offer. There's Paul Revere, Leslie West. I still got some cut signatures. I got Don Knotts, Barney Fife from the Andy Griffin Show. If you need a cut signature, you can get a photo with him and frame them. Not a photo of him, unless you've already took a photo with him. If you take a photo with him now, I would be impressed because he is no longer with us. Don Knotts, though, $45 buy it now. Those are cut signatures. What I was trying to say is a photo of him. Ron Campbell, this is Yellow Submarine. I was surprised at his signatures. There's some, a signed Yellow Submarine album had sold for $400, but he was the original animator for the Yellow Submarine, and that is Ron Campbell. That's $175. That is JSA authenticated. One Robert Duvall left. We sold 3. One Robert Duvall cut signature. $65 buy it now. Godfather Part 1, Godfather Part 2, Sling Blade, Lonesome Dove. Kathy Mattea, $15. Signed press photo, Kathy Mattea, $15 buy it now. Roger Monk says he'll take an Aussie Bark at the Moon. That's on blue vinyl. That had been out of print up until this pressing. I'm going to show those officially in New Arrivals tomorrow night. And then about the only 2 signed albums that didn't get bids was this Larry Carlton signed copy of Blue Suede Shoes, famous guitarist, session guitarist, Larry Carlton. That's a $25 buy it now. And then the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. It's got 4 signatures on the front, JSA authenticated, not personalized. That was a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And then over here we had John Haidt, JSA authenticated, no bid, $25 on John Haidt. 1 photo of Sam Andrew left, $25. $25 for Sam Andrew. And then Hot Tuna signed by Jack Cassidy and Yorma Calcoen, $25. And then the band, Islands, $475, signed by Levon Helm and Rink Danko, $475. And then, of course, we kind of had these Neil Youngs over here, $1,175, $1,175 on Time Fades Away. Crazy Horse is $975, and then we showed a couple others that were $875. Brian Arrigo said he would give $20 for Hot Tuna. That is sold to Brian Arrigo for $20. Hot Tuna is sold. Now, we had some people request for a few Japanese pressings, so I'm going to show you some Japanese stuff, and it's all going to be buy it now. Some of these I've shown, some of these I haven't. Let me grab a handful, and I'll definitely reduce the price. And let me grab what I can at least carry over here without it getting too risky. Don't want to do anything too risky, right, Tanner? I have the Living Daylights soundtrack, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. The Living Daylights theme song by Aha. Aha did the theme song for that James Bond film. $75 buy it now. The Allman Brothers. I think last time it was $85. I can't believe it didn't sell. $75 for the Allman Brothers. Japanese pressing of Live at the Fillmore. Eric Clapton, $25. No Reason to Cry. $25. No Reason to Cry. Beatles Ballads, $45. 20 original tracks. Beatles Ballads, $45. Huey Lewis and the News Selections Volume 2, $25. John Barry, that's a James Bond and other film score film compilation, $25. Toulouse Street, the Doobie Brothers, $35. Wham! Make It Big, $35. And this is another film score compilation, Shaft and Live and Let Die and others, $35. $35. Angela, the best price on Nitty Gritty would probably be $50. We actually sold one earlier with one less signature and personalized for $45. So this one's just, or maybe $35. Either way, this has another signature and it's not personalized. I would need $50 for that one. Stephen Martinelli said he'll do $65 on the Allman Brothers. Let's go ahead and sell it. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli for $65. And HLAN tracks. Huey Lewis and the News tracks. Hope You Love Me Like You Say You Do live. Buzz, Buzz, Buzz live. Back in Time 12-inch mix. Heart and Soul dance mix. The Power of Love instrumental. Here's a rare one. And then this was some stuff, I think, from last night. Yep. Wow, we don't have much Japanese. We're expecting some shipments very soon, but man, we get wiped out on Japanese whenever it comes in. $175. $175. U2 Pop. That's hard to get. U2 Pop, $175. Elton John, $55. Beach Boys, 15 big ones, $35. Another Beatles Ballads, $45. Bruce Springsteen, The River, $45. Television's Greatest Hits, $25. Television theme songs of the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Madonna, $35, Like a Virgin. Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live, $35. Kelly Gabney said she'd give $30 for Wham. Sold. Wham is at $30. $30. Any Eagles, Hotel California. If you're looking for a Japanese pressing, we get it occasionally. We have Eagles records every night. I just don't know where one is right now. That's amazing. I usually have, for those that's watching, our regulars, they can probably tell you, we have probably 20 or 30 Eagles records every night. There is a lot of Eagles records. And then here's that other Bon Jovi. Remember that one we pulled out and auctioned from that half-off bin? I'll make this buy it now best offer. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. It was VG Plus condition for $26.99. Somebody can go ahead and claim it, or you can make a best offer on it. Matt Parsons says he'll take the Madonna. Tanner, that was $35. Brian, you were second. Michelle, the TV theme songs was just $25. Romelu, my best price on one of the Beatles ballads would be $40. I've got 2 of them. I usually sell those for $45 and up. U2, I've had this for a while. We actually got it in a collection, Daniel. This is U2 Pop. It's $175. It's a Japanese pressing, of course, with Obi. The vinyl is super nice, near mint minus and pristine. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. It has an original inner sleeve. It has an original insert. It has the other original inner sleeve. It has a fold-out, another Japanese insert, gatefold cover. It has an Obi side cap or spine cap. Limited edition double vinyl. Includes a single discotheque. So the Obi is kind of over here on the side. And it's a gatefold pressing, Pop. It's super nice. Of course, that originally came out, what, 90... What year did this come out? 97. 97. 97. Bon Jovi, VG Plus $26.99. Michelle says she'll take TV things for $25. Romelu, here's what I'll do. I'll sell you one of these for $35 if you can convince somebody else to buy the other. I'll be willing to sell both of them right now for $35 and $35. And Angela just saved your day. So sell those for $35 and $35, Tanner. Best price on Eric Clapton. I think there's 2 in here. This one's $25, and I think that kind of is the best price. $25. That was actually in our putback bin, and I think it sold for a little bit more. I was just trying to sell it officially, but that's a nice copy. VG Plus or better cover with Obi. Rod Stewart, Bruce Springsteen, Beach Boys, Elton John, Huey Lewis, and Toulouse Street, John Barry, Living Daylights. That's all of our Japanese. Daniel is going to get the U2 for $150. About the biggest thing I can't believe that hadn't sold is that last Robert Duvall cut signature. I figured we'd sell a couple Barneys, a couple Don Knotts, and no offers on Paul Revere. I've got to get everybody hyped up on Paul Revere. It's almost sad how many Paul Revere records we have end up in our dollar sales. I guess just that and some of those other 60s groups, I just can't find the buyers anymore. Wayne was one of those buyers. He bought a lot of Paul Revere and that kind of stuff, and it's hard to find buyers for Paul Revere stuff. That's what I tell people. So when I tell people to have these massive collections, they'll have 5,000 records, and I'm like, well, you know, some of this stuff, like, we won't even be able to sell it. You know, there's just some stuff we can't sell, and a lot of that y'all never see. We try only put out stuff. We only try to put out stuff that we know y'all will want and y'all will bid on. Y'all have no idea how much records we filter through that just like we can't even give them away. We can't sell them for $1 here at the store. There's a lot of vinyl, a lot of titles that we can't sell for $1. It's and then there's some stuff that I could sell for $20 if I had 1,000,000 of them. So, right, Tanner? Wolfpack said he'll take Eric Clapton for $25. Did I get the Janis Joplin Pearl at the end of yesterday's show? No, I think I said I didn't sell that to you because I think I said it was the best. The $19.99 price was the price. No other discount from there. It was already on sale. Michael Nath offered $55 on Duvall. That is sold to Michael Nath. And no, we can't sell dollar records here on Facebook. That's why I encourage people to come to the store because we can't sell dollar records here on Facebook. It is not, it's just impossible. We would be, could you imagine the time and energy it takes to do all this for dollar records? Just wouldn't work. We've sold them in lots before. We used to bundle up dollar records, and then everybody was complaining about what they would get. We would do mystery boxes. We would sell like $21 records for $15, and then everybody was complaining about what they were getting. And I was like, guys, this is literally stuff that I've told you, it's like stuff we couldn't give away. There's not going to be any sealed Led Zeppelins in here. People were literally getting mad, so we was like, well, this is over. We had more people complaining than not, so I was like, well, okay, no more dollar record bundles. People's like, what is this crap? I got a bunch of Henry Mancinis. And I'm like, I know, they're dollar records. They were literally stuff we had on our sidewalk we couldn't give away. I was like, oh my gosh. So I had to stop that. Now, I may bring it back and be like, no complaining. Like I tell people, no cancellation on pre-orders. I may have to bring it back and be like, no complaining. These are horrible records if you want them. These are absolutely, nobody wants these for $1, and if you want them, I'll sell them to you. So, did I get the John Fogerty earlier? Yes, you got the John Fogerty. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in the comments. Matt, you can make a trip from Texas. We've had people fly in from out of state and visit the store and do it during our sales. Put down Jason Short for Janis Joplin. I know exactly where that is. And Bon Jovi is still available. Bon Jovi is still available. This is 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. VG Plus 26. Yes, let me show you a preview of boots for tomorrow night. I've got a whole crate here of auctions Paul got ready. A whole crate of auctions. We'll start these officially tomorrow night. This is a whole show of this. I still think Debbie got my copy of Friends. Well, that's irreversible at this point. So we'll keep it however it's tagged. We have, here's some bootlegs for tomorrow. The Who. These are all Who bootlegs. Gather Your Wits. Shea Stadium 82. Jababa for Pete's Sake. Jaguar. Keep from Crying. Tales from the Who. Who the blank. The Who 100% live LA Forum. Filling in the Gaps. Hula Day in the USA. I listened to a lot of these last night. The Who Live collector's item. Decidedly Belated Response. Another Who. Who's Zoo. Swansea June. That's a cool one there. Swansea June 76. Swansea again. Fillmore 68. Fillmore East. Jababas for Pete's Sake. Picture disc. These are bootleg picture disc. I'm not flipping them around. Some of these don't have covers. This is some Grateful Dead stuff. Jerry Garcia for Deadheads Only box. Garcia. Nights of the Living Dead. Grateful Dead. Jaguar. Is that what it's called? Am I saying that wrong? Jaguar. Also, we had a $20 offer on Bon Jovi. Sell that to Burt Jordan. Uncle John's Band. Another dead boot. A dead picture disc boot. Another dead picture disc boot. Dead. More dead. Stones. Bootleg is in fake pressings, forgive me. These are vintage live recordings. So they're called bootlegs or unofficials. What this is where a company had access to a live Who concert. Wow, that's on colored vinyl. That'll be a good auction tomorrow right there. this is live. Most of these are live recordings. So back in the 60s and 70s, mostly in the 70s, these are from, they would tape these concerts and they would press these and sell them. People would sell them at stores, but a lot of people like sold them out of their vehicles. They're unofficial, unauthorized recordings. Now, there's also bootlegs and unofficials where somebody takes a copy of an album and they replicate it. Like there's, you could say, a bootleg copy of Iron Maiden. That's like a counterfeit, also an unofficial. They do that as well. So these, we call these bootlegs. These are vintage and collectible live recordings from the 70s. They're not officially licensed by the group. They're highly collectible, and especially Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, The Who, Rolling Stones. You can't buy and sell them. You can't sell them on eBay. You can't sell them on Discogs. They're vintage bootleg recordings, and they're very, a lot of them are very difficult to come by. You don't see them come up for sale too often. So those are called bootlegs. And then there's also unofficials. They use the same word for everything. You get unofficial pressings like of Tool albums and Alice in Chains and a lot of this stuff that's not available on vinyl. Those are, I don't like selling those as much. Those are, we can get them, we can sell them, but those are like more so a counterfeit, as in something that's highly licensed and highly regulated, and people make copies of it. So I'm not a fan of that stuff. We get them in collections, but I'm not really a dealer in them. We've had them before, but not something that I really keep in stock. I have people trying to sell them to me every day, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just hold off on those. So we've had them before. We get them a lot in collections, so we get a lot in collections. So I'm going to stop right there. It's been a great night. It's almost midnight. We've been live for 5 hours. We started at 7. We're going to start again tomorrow night at 7. I have not ate. I am very hungry. I've tried to not think about it, but I didn't eat before I got here, and I'm very hungry. And I'm going to get started on tomorrow night's sale. Thanks everybody for tuning in. The stuff you just seen will be up for auction tomorrow, along with more autographs, more Japanese. Hopefully there's a Japanese shipment on the way, and we'll put up more autographs. Man, I can find more. I keep finding autographs. We're going to have them for a while. Dale's collection is nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. We'll be selling Dale stuff in February. I mean, there's tubs and tubs and tubs full of autographs and bootlegs we hadn't got to yet. So, thank y'all. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. I'm going to go ahead and end the feed, find some food, and do what we do best and start pricing and researching, cleaning, and sorting more records. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We do this every night. If you're kind of new watching late, we do this every night. We're not going to be live on Sundays. We're especially this week, it's New Year's Eve, and I'll be actually out of town. But we're here every night at 7 o'clock. So thank y'all. See you tomorrow night. We'll try to find some more Elvis, too. We'll dig up Elvis straight from Graceland. See y'all tomorrow.